Hello.
Hello. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
JP was here, but he just turned invisible.
Hey, I'm JP. I like magic.
Yeah, that's a
There
good.
he
That's
is.
good,
You
JP.
can hear him.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
We're gonna wait for JP to get back from getting his pizza delivery, but welcome. It is Friday night on Saving Throw, and we are the Wildcards crew, and we thank you very much for joining us for this watch along. It was originally going to be for the session 0 of our Nightlingers campaign, but for those of you who hopefully you all know at this point. But for those of you who may not, we are ending the show. So this is going to function as our send off. We all posted our favorite episodes. We each submitted one, and we had everybody vote on Twitter for which one of those favorites they wanted to see. And I think the winner was pretty overwhelmingly the one that 50%. We will be watching this evening. Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Maybe a little less than that, but yeah.
I would say Deadlands kind of split the vote, but I do think it won by more than 50%. So I'm like, well, no, it didn't then.
Yeah.
So we will be watching The Thing in the Corner, which I believe is season 1, episode 8.
7.
It's on the poll. It's written on the poll. I don't know.
9.
It's on the poll. Who's got time to pull up a poll? And oh my gosh, I guess we are gonna do toasts tonight too.
Okay.
So we'll do it.
Hooray!
We'll do it.
Thank you all. Thanks.
Toasts.
Thanks.
Yeah, thank you all so much for your continued support here. And welcome. It's good to see everybody in chat. Okay, all right. So what all do we need to do to get started, Dom? Is there anything I don't know how to lead into all of this apart from introducing the episode. Maybe we should set the scene a little bit.
Yeah,
maybe we should
set the scene
a little bit. So this was season 1, episode 7 or 8 of
maybe 9. Who knows?
Could have been 9.
Boy.
So
you know what?
Kind of
Maybe
had
we'll
an
let the
idea of who our
episodes-
characters were by now, right?
Maybe we'll let it speak for itself.
Okay.
So what do we need to do to get started, Tom? I was going to set the scene, but I'm like, I don't remember what happened before this
I don't know.
episode.
I don't know either. Yeah. What? Go ahead.
Should we introduce our characters? Introduce the.
Let's
what if people are here?
Yeah.
I mean, I assume most people watch some of the ETU.
Well, but
So-
here's the thing, though. We're about to watch past us introduce ourselves and our
Right.
characters,
Yeah.
and
Yes.
we're going to watch past me do a recap of what happened before that episode.
Yeah.
Okay.
So really, we should probably we already did all this work.
And
we should
I would
just
say-
let us-
I would say surprisingly, I think a lot of people started watching us in the ETU years.
In the
So-
ET universe.
Yeah. So a lot of folks are coming in here, and this is what they knew. So they didn't really know Deadlands, Deadlands series we did before ETU. So
I was thinking about that because I think all of us, or at least I think of Deadlands as that was the big one. And then ETU was also big, but it was Deadlands, but that's not the perception of it for everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. I think because ETU. We had Undeclared, which introduced a lot of people to us through the Pinnacle Kickstarter for Suede.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people came to us through that, and then we went into ETU shortly thereafter that, and I think that's a lot of people kind of came into it that way. But
Dom,
Simi Davids was Freaky
It's
Kind of
episode
Friday.
9.
Do we have Twitch chat polls
9.
that are easy to do?
Yeah, I
You should do one and see what campaign people started watching in.
After we started the show, maybe.
Yeah. But
yeah.
I'm saying that could be. I'd be interested.
So, real quick, I just thought of this. What if what if we did a drinking game while watching this episode? So obviously we can't do Ace because we know what happens. What if every time I'm trying to think, we don't have catchphrases or anything. A crit fail comes up. You take a drink.
I don't think there were any crit fails in this episode that I remember.
Well, we'll see.
What
I don't have
want to point out that I was.
No,
just
this is for the audience at home, not for us. We don't have to, and nobody has to drink. It's just people following along who have seen this episode. It's like, I don't remember how many times they did this. It's kind of like what we do for Thanksgiving, Jordan and Megan. Everybody's been at Thanksgiving. You know how we kind of make up a rule for it.
Yeah.
I just saw in chat that Cakekin Fail, or wait, what was it? Cakekin something. Cakekin Tail was saying that they started on Prickly Tall Stag.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Poor Cakekin Tail.
Should we reveal what our choices were? Because I don't think we said what our which ones were our episodes.
Sure. Let's do that. Everyone, introduce your episode and the one and why you selected it. And Megan, you go last.
For no reason, for no particular reason.
No reason whatsoever.
No reason.
Who wants to go first? I'll go first.
Yep, do it.
My choice was season 3, episode 1, The Train Job. And for me personally, that was the episode that solidified the group to me and was probably one of my favorite RPG experiences ever. And just the cinematic nature of it. I felt like the whole thing felt like it was scripted, honestly. Everything felt so right and perfect. Everyone was hitting all the notes. And for that to be the first episode of the season was like wild.
It felt pretty baller.
Yeah. And I just, oh man, it inspired me to do like art myself. Like I had to visualize stuff out of that. And every piece of it, I just absolutely adored. So yeah, I really, really, really like that one.
That was definitely a good one. That was one of
all of
my episodes that I was going to submit. Someone else chose. So
yeah. I mean, all of them are good, but yeah, that's why I chose that one.
So I chose The Hunt. I don't remember what exactly the episode was, but that's the one where we encountered. Well, in case people haven't seen it, it is. Yeah, okay. If you're still watching Deadlands or something,
episode 11.
Yes, if you are still watching Deadlands, as some people have mentioned, they might be in the chat, and you haven't seen this, then just stop listening for like a quick minute.
I will put my hands down when he is done spoiling things.
Yes,
spoiling things.
So, yeah. So The Hunt was the episode where we had a actual unplanned TPK, like the whole team was killed by things we were supposed to be able to beat. And I just remember like the moments going into it when I saw JCC's face sink when the first person died. And it was I don't know, it was just such a great experience. And I remember coming out of it just like wired. So that was my choice. And okay, I'm done spoiling. The other thing that the other one that I almost chose and I kind of wanted to choose was the Helpening from earlier in Deadlands, but Gaurav wasn't in it, right? You weren't in it by then. That was like right before you joined.
The episode before he joined us.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't choose it because I was like, we don't want to do one that Gaurav's not in.
I think I almost also picked an episode that you weren't in, JP, or at least I thought you weren't in. But then I when I figured out which one it was, I was like, no, he was definitely in it. Cool.
Oh, yeah. I thought one of you guys might propose the Seekers of Danger, which I wasn't in and everyone loved.
Oh, yeah.
Or was it the one with Shakespeare? Either way, both the ones I wasn't in for ETU were like real good.
Yeah.
Lighthouse 418, yeah.
Lighthouse. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lighthouse is great.
Yeah. Wasn't in that.
No. Oh, sorry.
Oh, LA born, Texas raised. The train episode. We had several train episodes. The Wildcards crew had bad luck with trains. This was season 3, episode 1, not the night train episode.
Right. Also a good choice.
All right, Megan can't go next. Megan has to go last.
I'll go next. The episode I chose was season 3 episode, and it's called Star-Crossed. And so the reason I chose this is because I remembered the ending of this episode being very cool. It was the one where Gabriel proposed to Rosaline. And it was a very emotional moment. And this is when Jordan Pridgeon had to leave for a couple of weeks. And so we had to kind of write him off the show in a way. But also going back and watching a few parts of this episode, there's a part in the middle where Howell is talking to Rosaline, talking about how he got proposed to when he was younger by Ludi. And a lot of what I said applies to what happened to me when I just recently proposed. So it was very.
So you were like,
by the
Thank
way,
you. Yes.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, Gaurav is officially promised to someone else, and it's
Right.
Yeah, and it's
So
not
stop
me.
sending me
people
those
of all
DMs.
ages and interests.
Yeah, stop sending me the DMs, please. But basically, just going back and watching it just by happenstance, that moment is also another very cool, it's just a very emotional episode. And a lot of that stuff just applies to, I think, in general life, and I thought was really good. So, but you'll never see it again. So whatever.
The episode I chose was from our original Deadlands campaign, and it was the first appearance of Nightlinger's Traveling Carnival of the Extraordinary. I thought that would be a nice way to bridge the gap. I also I had a lot of fun with the design of that episode, and also due to a unlock, that episode came with a large side helping of me doing magic tricks that I haven't done since I was like 12.
Was that also the beast that cannot be contained?
Yes.
That was also that was the well, I mean, I guess that's another spoiler.
Right. Yeah, that's why.
Yes, that was the beast in that episode.
Yeah.
So that was mine.
That was a good one too.
Oh,
They're all
right.
good.
All right, Megan, you're last.
Well, as you probably have guessed by now, The Thing in the Corner was my episode. But you know what was funny? It's not that's picking favorites in general is really hard, and really, I think I would have also gone with a Deadlands episode, except that I couldn't think of an individual one. I was just like, but I liked a lot of it.
Yeah.
and The Thing in the Corner, outside of the crazy dice roll, even it was just such a visceral experience, and I just enjoyed the horror of it. And I remember really feeling that at the table as well. The intensity was there. So it just like kind of popped into my mind, and everyone else picked Deadlands. I was like, okay, I'll do the CTU one because I like this one.
All of the ETU episodes that jumped to mind, I was in the same boat as JP. They didn't have all of us there, and I didn't want to make someone watch an episode that they weren't in.
Yeah,
That would have been a fun outsider commentary, though.
That's true.
Oh, I see why you would have liked this.
Yes.
No, I think the person who wasn't there should be the only one commenting. It's like, no,
Yeah.
that's not a good move. I wouldn't have done that.
I think most of the time that was me. I missed most of the ETU episodes for whatever reason.
It's true.
All the like good ones that you guys were like, oh, what an amazing episode. Which
You were there for it, and I'm glad.
the pirate one was amazing. That's
But
true.
Megan wasn't there.
But Megan
That's
wasn't there
true.
for that one. Yeah.
So that was the reasoning behind all of our episodes. Now, I know this was season 1 of ETU, so if memory serves, I probably went long. So maybe we should go ahead and jump into it.
That's a
I'm
good
excited
point.
to watch this.
Thank you all so much for the tips and the subs and the support. Let's see. I'll tell you what. If anyone else donates toasts, we will try and read them out during the toasts that passed us read out as well.
Okay.
And if you got a toast back then, like you get double.
Yeah.
Toast.
I will say for the people watching at home, so the audio is going to be fairly low for the old episode. So if you want to hear that or watch that, then pull it up on your own on YouTube or whatever, or on Twitch. But this isn't really meant for, it's like a MST3K. It's not really meant for you to hear what's going on in that episode. So just so you know, don't ask me to turn it up because I can't do anything else to turn it up. It's as loud as it can go without drowning us out too. So anyway, without further ado, let's begin the episode. What?
Let's do it. No, go for it. Go for
did
it.
you have an ado?
No more
I
do.
know. I was going to respond to someone, but let's get all of the do's done, and then I'll respond. Okay. So Escape Box Games. I I think I did answer a question about what would have happened had everyone failed at the end of this episode during a talkback at one point. But yeah, when we get to that point, any questions you guys have about behind the screen stuff? I have no secrets now, so ask away. I will answer what I can. Right now, we're just enjoying another masterfully edited intro from Garab Karate.
Hey.
This is before we added ourselves into it, though, right?
Yeah, it is. I think that happened in season 2.
It did.
Still pretty good without us.
Boom.
Yeah, and don't forget to vote in the straw poll about what campaign was your first.
Yes.
Oh, they put the straw poll together? Yes, good, good,
How's it
wonderful.
going, everybody?
Hi.
It is Friday night
Oh
here
my.
on Saving Throw, and that means it is time for Wildcards. So we are going to be continuing to explore the hallowed and haunted halls of East Texas University using the Savage Worlds Adventure Edition
I sound young.
setting. No, rule set in the East Texas University setting. There we go. Nailed it in one. My name is Jordan Caves-callarman, and I am the dean of this table. And that just means I'm the
Never
GM.
mind. I see technical errors on my part, but I'm just going to let it run.
Okay.
Once again, to support
yes,
all
the
our
studio.
students here at East
With you.
Texas
Yes, yes.
that we
Rocky Mountain
appreciate
Games?
all of our esteemed alumni and all of the great things they've gone on to do in their lives.
Oh,
provided
studio.
They survived. On that note,
How we
let's
miss
meet
thee.
our students tonight. So, what I would like from you guys.
Yeah, there's 4 Jordans.
Okay.
That's a really good
This
point.
is important.
Megan did the intro for Carnival.
Character's New Year's resolution was since
Creek
the holidays
concert.
Indeed.
Just
New Year's
FYI.
has begun.
But they
Shall your
both
character
do
do your
amazing
resolution? And if so,
intros
what
and
is
really
that
captured. I think
resolution?
both of them
And we
have
will start
captured
with whoever
exactly what the
raises their
shows were about. So they all have that kind of sense of dread and everything sort of following it.
Hi, my name is Jordan Pridgeon, and I am playing Josh Sawyer.
That's a cool theory,
By
Disaster
Sawyer,
Brad.
And he is a journalism student who is trying to, actually like take control of his life as everything is going crazy in the first semester. We got monsters and people trying to kill us. And,
Name one monster.
the bees.
Oh God,
The
I can't
bees.
tell which Jordan is talking.
Little thing.
I'm like, wait, did you now ask him to name a monster, and then he did?
A monster.
Fine.
Anyway.
Oh, studio, how we
Josh's
missed
New
thee.
Year's resolution, besides just his, like,
Oh, see, now it did it right.
kind of
Okay.
This
well,
is
that's
this is
fine.
before Sawyer started failing all his classes. So when he said he's trying to get his life together, I
New Year's
think
resolution is actually,
I didn't know what was going to happen.
He's
Yeah.
just a fresh.
write more.
Yeah.
To get more
Where
articles published.
where did all the backdrops go?
To either
Are
get
they all
second
They're
just-
in they're in the storage unit.
He used to do like student newspaper stuff back in high school, and he actually like ran his.
You never know when you're gonna need a brick backdrop
when he was in high
or
school.
a spooky
And
forest
through
or
ETU, he kinda came in being
something.
like, a journalism student, it's going to be great, and he hasn't written anything for it the entire time. Like he's just been so caught up in like actually getting school going, and we also ran into a guy who blew his own head off with a shotgun and stuff. Things. Or no,
What?
his head got blown
But
off with a
I don't remember
Wait,
that.
what?
Ghost of that guy.
Oh,
right.
neither do we
So
here.
I'm saying I was Josh was distracted. So
What was-
Sawyer basically is going to his New Year's resolution is to actually make that happen.
got shot with a shotgun?
Yeah, we're all trying to figure that one out.
I'm confused. Actually, make.
Oh,
his head
the
blown
guy
off
at the
with a
frat
shotgun.
Wait, hold on. I'm asking a clarifying question.
I lost the train of this sentence. I
Ugh.
think
To get articles written.
articles. That's what it was. It was
Yes.
articles.
He's
Okay.
So
trying
it
to,
was
like, get a copy.
Megan's right. It was
Never
the frat
mind.
house guy.
He was focusing on the TV.
Remember?
Oh,
things,
it was-
but
It was the
seems
ghost
like
guy.
even
It was
though
the ghost.
he was
Yeah.
Yeah. And we like saw we found the video
Oh.
that someone had set up to like be a creeper.
Right.
Oh no, the drug dealer doesn't show up until the
More
end of this
journalism.
season,
All
I
right,
think.
and,
ETU
Might wanna
Circuit?
do this before-
Or
The-
who's
the-
next season?
Who's my
I think it was next season. I think it was season 2.
Okay.
I think, yeah, it was season 2.
So really
It
quick,
was
we
season
haven't
2.
talked
Yeah.
about tips yet, but I want to do this before the screen clears. Thank
But
you
yes,
for
he did have a
Johnny
shotgun.
49er for the bit.
So that does-
Thank you to Tyrannosaurus for the resub.
Interesting
Thank you for the
theories.
sub. Cantor family, thank you very much for the tip.
Oh, thanks, Cantors.
Gojira0307, thank you very much for the resub.
If you're here and we say your name, raise your hand.
Roxy Girls DC,
Yeah.
thank you for the resub.
Raise it up. We can't see it.
Thank you for the resub. And last but
So
not least, just to
confused.
switch things up a bit, X Diana Moon X, thank you for the resub.
Yay!
Thank you guys. We'll get to what all of that is in a second. I think most
Vampire
people,
54.
in case you don't, the infamous King Cupcake,
Dialects
thank you
or
for the resub.
something
Who is
to
next? Who wants to
distinguish
go next?
our current day voices from our previous voices.
Let's all be Cockney.
My name is Meghan
Okay.
Caves.
All right,
Wait,
Governor.
but if we're all Cockney, we're not going to be
Oh,
able
right.
to tell.
Yeah, we
All
can all be
right.
Cockney, and then we'll be able to tell the difference because I don't think any of us are on there, right?
She's determined this year.
That's true, Ozark Howler. Jackson was at the drug dealer's house, so it must have been season 1.
What? What is happening to what is happening to faces? Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Maybe it's just me.
3 books a day.
What?
What?
I don't know.
I don't know either, I guess.
But she does a lot of other things. Well, what are some of the titles that are on that book list? Like, what are some of the ones that like she's really wanting to?
That was a mean question to ask me.
For a while.
Look at my face. Look at my face. Go. Shit. I don't know. Now
Look
that
at my
you're
face.
asking
I
What
knew it was a
newspapers do
mean
you read, Megan?
Huh?
What newspapers do you read?
Megan does not know titles of things and cannot.
He made me name a
Most of
monster.
the things that I would think of, she's already read.
Sure.
So I can't let.
And you said
It's mostly
bees.
fantasy books. It's not like things that she feels like.
Who
she's
said
Hey, it's
bees?
Michelle. Hi,
Bee?
Chubby Bunny.
Moby Dick for something.
Hey.
Hi, Michelle.
Amount of that on there.
Oh, hi, Michelle. Hey, Michelle, for you.
There's a series of books called like the Landstar books, which are known.
What does the Megan say?
Basis of modern fantasy.
I don't have the pumpkin,
I
so.
don't think anyone in the Savage Worlds community is in any way familiar with the link.
Oh right. Oh, I forget that there's a whole thing there. But you could
Oh,
like
Lakemar.
to get
I haven't read
start
Lakemar.
reading those, but you know, it's
Oh,
figure
I have.
out about like what the
I don't know why I brought them up.
Yeah, and she's a
Okay,
completionist about
this is really weird. I've got to minimize the screen so that I can hear and see when you guys are talking.
Yeah, I know. I can't tell who's talking. It's the strangest
Too
thing.
weird.
Also, I think that Gaurav has JP's caption.
What is the book on the list that Adelaide is looking
What?
most forward to? That
Oh.
is a made-up book that does not exist.
Our
I could be
captions
wrong.
are switched.
It's a fantasy
Me
book,
and
and I think
Jordan's.
it's real good, but, like,
Test
it's
one,
long,
two.
and she just hasn't gotten to it yet.
George
Which Jordan?
and the mouse.
JP.
George Jameson. And
Look at me.
Wells.
I'm Garav.
Very
I say
long,
Garav
like
things.
Okay.
most fantasy
Let's see.
novels. Not a children's picture book for those of you who are getting confused.
That's, I mean, that's accurate because, like,
It's
altogether.
actually
you know,
really dark.
he said it clearly. It's in the captions, so.
The mouse is actually.
It's a metaphor.
Well, no.
Did I say
it's a
mouse?
dark source
Oh,
of-
You
right.
said
Oh,
George Jameson and the Mouse. That was the
Yes!
title of the book
and
that.
I made the book cover for this
Has no clue.
What?
Just
I
not a
did.
mouse.
It gets into a lot of trouble.
because I was like, you made me come up with this dumb
And not
title.
hijinks trouble.
I'm gonna make it a
Sounds
book.
hijinksy.
No, it's not.
I didn't make you come up with a dumb title.
Yes, you did because you put me on the spot.
Say something dumb, Megan. And she's like, book title.
But it's like really heavy, dark horror fantasy.
Netflix is doing an animated series.
George Jameson and the
Yeah.
Mouse.
Still adult, still.
Right, but it's like I believe the author of that book, I can't remember her name right now.
I
but
know it
she's
was from this
cross
episode.
Between like George R.R. Martin and Stephen King.
Yeah.
You know, like but like just the worst aspects of both of their personalities.
Charlotte, like
Charlotte
Oh boy.
White.
Okay.
Charlotte
There's, like,
White. Yes.
Evidence throughout the book that the mouse's influence could be a schizophrenia thing.
The
instead of
well-known
anything
author.
going on in there, but like. weird
Also, I
stuff
think the
happens,
mouse
so
gets
who
addicted to
knows?
hard drugs at one.
Thank you all for
Anyways, you gotta read it. You
the
gotta
tips
get
and
the
bits
whole
and
story.
subs. It's very much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
To the gray mouser from the
Oh, thanks, everybody.
Not in any way. Nerds.
Wait, who just yelled nerds? Oh, okay.
That was
me.
JCC.
How about
That was our GM.
Yeah, I
calling us
yelled
a
nerd.
Yeah.
it could be anyone.
I couldn't tell if it was modern day or whenever this
real
was.
nerd? We're like,
Me?
but I mean dumb.
Is that the mating call? My name's Don Zook. I play Ron Tagath Stevens. It is not the Tagathian New Year, so he has no.
Tagathian.
Every time I had to make up shit about being Tagathian, and every time I never, yeah, this was complete horse shit that I made up on the spot that I hated every time.
Wait, you were called a Tagathian?
You played.
Did you not know that?
No.
Doesn't really do resolutions so much.
That's weird.
There's
To
not
be,
a whole lot to
yes, my name is
It's
Ron
celebrating
Tagoth, and I am also a Tagothian.
And I worship Ron Tagoth, so, you know. People
Not
just
me.
think I'm really full of myself, that's all it is.
Yeah.
Welcome to Instagram.
Yeah.
New Year would be somewhat of like a downer affair.
It's a
Like,
bit of a
well,
somber-
we
it
didn't
doesn't
get
happen.
eaten this year,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, exactly.
I guess we gotta do this some more.
Yeah, see, I gave you the hoodie back, right?
Planning session.
How do you make yourself more tasty?
Hoodie.
Yeah, well,
Not hoodie.
The beanie.
The hat?
We got to do something. We got to step it up. This
The red one.
Every year they're trying something.
No.
something new.
Because
To
our
Wait.
last season was virtual.
Make them better tasting morsels.
It's a good point.
And-
It's a good
and
point.
Try to bring about.
Oh, I am Chubby Bunny. I had a coyote right
And
outside
where
my
is it?
window the other
So
night.
it's not
It
that
was.
Ron Tagoth will decide
They weren't. I couldn't see them, but I could definitely hear them.
He's waiting
Oh, man,
for a
they're
time
loud
that
sometimes.
Yeah.
he becomes delicious enough to be worth his
Right.
reappearance.
I'll tell you, Jordan.
Bye.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Bye, JP. JP, he just finished.
Oh, he's gone.
Still out.
He's looking for the hat, I guess, now?
He's like, is my pizza here?
Fervent debate, but
Yeah.
amongst the people in the group.
Yeah.
You've got the orthodox Ron Tagothians,
Yeah.
and then you've got the new wave Ron Tagothians.
No one is quite sure what will bring
Tagothians
about
past
the
me.
apocalypse, essentially, and bring Ron Tagoth to do there. So there is some theory that it is decided upon.
Look how long and swoopy JCC's hair is.
Yeah.
And there's
Yeah.
also the thought that
So
Ron
cool.
Tagoth
It was
is gonna
longer.
show up.
You'd think he was in a pandemic then too, but
It's
no.
so weird how like it makes you look so much younger though, having that long hair.
I think it really depends on when you meet me, because people who meet me with short hair say I look younger with long hair, and then vice
Oh.
versa.
Jaster, Reno, and Disaster of Rad. Thank you very much for those
Oh,
generous
thank
tips.
you.
Once we get to toasts on the stream, I'll do some toasts. It looks like some are coming in.
On salad and like rare barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
Did this get quiet?
Salad and wear barbecue sauce.
I don't have the first engine.
That's ridiculous, Megan. This is a real cult.
Also, so you guys don't believe that like random people are getting eaten by Ron Tagoth every day? It's like a one-time event.
Oh, it's a one-time event. Yeah, if Ron Tagoth showed up, everyone would know.
know.
Just like one solid Ron Tagoth. I'm glad we established this early on so that later it could be like a whole.
He's like,
Practical
one
Puck.
Ron
Yes, this is the series finale of Wildcards. I'm sorry that you're just hearing it now, but yes, we did announce it a couple of weeks ago. This is the last Wildcards.
Thank you very much for the tip. And Innocent Brown Coat, thank you for the sub.
I hate to be the one to tell you that, but
You know what's funny about this is my hair there was way shorter than my hair is now.
Yeah.
It looks longer there.
It's true. It's just an illusion.
I think that's something that I don't know that a lot of people got, that those were extensions that you had most of the time.
Oh, right.
Pretty much the entire run of Wildcards, my hair was short, so
Yeah.
I was using extensions for Rose and for Adelaide.
And Celestina, right?
It only says it in
Yeah, that I bought different ones for that. Although
Yeah.
I guess my hair was getting longer at that point.
Sure.
Second one was, let's see, he wants to, ease up a little bit on the partying. Just slow it down a little bit.
It didn't happen, Calvin.
Yeah, it didn't. Did not happen.
Just take some tolerance.
I like early seasons Calvin and then later seasons Calvin about what Calvin wanted out of things, but
Out the window immediately.
it worked out okay.
And also he
What's something we're gonna miss from our characters?
10 phone numbers. 10 girls' phone numbers.
I mean, I can't really answer that.
This year.
So not just
Thank you, Redley, 1958.
I think my pizza's here. I'll be right back.
No sense.
I was a professional GM.
What?
That's what this was. But thank you very much. I appreciate
What's
it.
up?
Yeah, I agree, Redley, 1958.
Can you just go through the white
Which RoboGoblin, which I mean, I miss all of the characters.
And on a scale of 1 to 10, how attractive would I find?
I miss
You have a phone
the
number randomizer that's like, hey,
the
girl,
like
what's up?
it's kind of the same thing whenever you do a play or something like that, and when it's over, you miss the character, but you miss the like family,
Not really. It's not
and
Yeah.
like each of these campaigns kind of like while it was all still us, we were living in other people's. We were living in other characters' lives, so I miss that.
Wait,
No, it's not. There's a lot
Yeah,
of Stacey
yeah,
Jackson.
yeah. I think especially with Deadlands and ETU, I mean,
That's true. My
we
mom's
had
name's
really
Stacey,
developed
and one of
quite
Stacey's
a
pizza brand,
connection,
snacks,
and I
every
mean,
person
part of
named
the
Stacey
beauty of
gets,
playing
in
Wildcards with
America
these
got sent a
4
bag
wonderful
of
people
Stacey's
is that
pizza chips. They did.
everyone is so there as a
Wow.
performer. Everyone's so giving, and so you're constantly
All right, so
like
that's
throwing things
everybody
out
here at
there,
the
and
table
people
then.
are
Well, let's
picking
talk
it up
about
and
all
taking
of
it.
these
Like
things that keep happening
all
on
the
night.
episodes that
Let's
we
just say
put
let's just
in
generally
as our
run
favorite
this
episodes, like
specifically as
all to
Wildcards, the
me
show
had
on the
like
Saving Throw channel.
really
But all of
specific
this,
moments that
Wildcards,
I
Saving Throw,
felt.
everything else we
I
do,
mean, they scratched my
most
itch for
of the
things
things
that
we do
were,
is under
I
our
mean,
own
obviously, Thing in the Corner we're watching that now. There are huge moments here that are so good. But yeah, all of the ones that we had are just good because everyone is good at what they do, and so it's hard to say, that it's just a character thing, because it's more about the dynamics between the characters. To me, it's a lot of that interconnectivity.
Yeah, there are definitely things about the characters that I want to explore, but I don't just miss, like, it would be great to play Rosaline or Adelaide or whatever, but it would be different playing them without without the characters that are a part of her life, essentially.
Right.
I mean, I can tell you guys what I'll miss about each of your characters.
Okay.
Okay.
Great.
Okay, let's do first Deadlands. What I'm gonna miss about Rosaline is when she was wanting to seduce or blackmail an NPC, and I, as the GM, wasn't quite sure that's what she was trying to do. So like I would we would play this sort of like dance for a bit, and then I'd be like, I'm sorry, out of character. What do you want to happen here? I'll miss
Did
that.
it not work, Hanya, darling? Was that the problem?
I just can't tell when you were being serious or not. I'm gonna miss Hal's optimism. I thought Hal Melton was just like that ray of sunshine guy. I'm going to miss James Bogue's you always, as Bogue, made decisions that surprised me with how far James would go. I'd always be like, no, James is a good guy, James Bogue.
Yeah.
And then you do something and I'd be like, oh shit, right. No, he's got a dark side.
Yeah.
And Gabriel Pryor, I mean, obviously I'm going to miss Jeremiah Stibbins from Gabriel Pryor.
I'm going to miss his big character, not his real character.
I mean, I say if we get to like $2,500 tonight, we're at 1431. That's through the entire month of January. By the way, that's not just tonight. That's the entire month of January. If we hit 2,500, JP has to do the entire watch along as Jeremiah Stibbins.
The thing is,
no, please God, no.
I don't like remember Jeremiah Stibbins off the top of my head.
Oh wait, hold on. Are we picking her curse?
Auto death.
So I basically.
I think so.
No, it says.
I don't remember what it was.
I don't. Bogerid. I don't know. Anyway,
let me see.
I'm not reading properly today. These glasses aren't helping. Anyway,
They don't have any lenses.
No, they're not.
It does. It says, can Boogerid or BSOD results mean the device is
and Bulgarin, yeah.
It's the
tech
you
hindrance.
can't use technology.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I think that does come into play later on.
Mm-hmm.
Does it? I feel like it rarely did.
I always tried.
technology because the BSOD is the threat of death.
Yes.
No, Lebion, we don't know yet. This is happening now, but probably, hopefully, in the future, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we are normally KG when we have something coming up, but legitimately, right now we have nothing planned. It's just gonna do our own things. But I hope, honestly, that we can come back sooner rather than later, because I love playing with these folks.
Thank you, Practical Puck. I put more teal in it today.
Ooh.
Hair, that is. I would love to be able to. I hope as well that we can come back, but we want to be able to come back when our energy is there, and we can come back in a positive way.
I took
So,
D4 in fighting.
but I hope that will happen
Ron.
because I'm with them.
I took Brawler.
Yeah,
Brawler,
I'll say that I will
Brawler's
probably,
pretty badass.
like,
It-
recently I've
plus
been
my toughness, basically,
sort of jumping off of a lot of my RPG projects.
yeah,
You probably all
plus one of
noticed
my
this.
toughness
And Wildcards was actually my last one, and then,
fighting
you know,
damage
now that it's
damage
over,
one
I'm
die
enjoying taking a
or
little
if
bit of
you
a
don't
break
have
to,
fighting,
like Megan said,
combat,
recharge and
you
stuff.
can do
But also, I likely won't be back
Sorry, had D4
until
space,
we're like
D6.
back to seeing each other in person. Just because, like, I've done enough Zoom for 10 years. Like,
Oh my
I'm
God.
Zoom is
done with
Yeah.
Way
I mean,
harder.
I don't. It's yeah, especially when with the Wildcards show, which, as you know, just to prep you, by the way, this episode is 3 hours and 53 minutes long, I believe. So so you're in for a treat. You're in it for the long haul. But but doing a Zoom call for that long, there's a lot of articles out now about Zoom fatigue. And basically meeting fatigue, and playing an RPG over Zoom is very similar. It's not an easy thing to do because a lot of the performances that we're able to give are due to the fact that we're in the same room with someone. And I think it's a testament to everyone's abilities as a performer what we were able to achieve that last season of ETU and the Nightlingers is because you know, we have played with each other enough to like understand where most everyone is coming from, I think, and so it made it a little bit easier, but even that was like really hard. And you know, we don't have the studio anymore, so there's a lot of stuff that's like coming back the way that we want to come back is a little bit hard right now, and so yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's kind of how it goes sometimes.
It's interesting because doing a number of different shows during the pandemic, some that started virtual and ran their entire course virtual, those weren't as hard. But this show specifically, Wildcards, was really, really difficult to do virtually because we have such a connection in person, and this feels like such a hindrance, this little box, and I can't and I'm trying to, even now it's kind of difficult because we're talking constantly in this episode, and I keep going, oh no, am I talking over someone? Wait, should I wait to talk?
Fuck those
And
people.
yeah,
They're years ago.
they're past people. But yeah, it needs a studio. We need a studio.
I'm gonna answer Gazorch's question about the mystery box. And where'd it go? Oh, we're doing toast. Oh man.
Do you want me to pause it?
No pausing. It's 3 hours.
Goblin, I'm eating Pizza Hut and drinking beer.
Yeah. Was I happy with the mystery box as a reward for chat? Did it ever throw you completely for a loop? Yes, it frequently threw me completely for a loop.
that was its purpose.
I believe that was the genesis of the Break the Dean hashtag. Was a famous time period that it threw me for a loop.
And of course to Meepo. Thank you all. Raise him up and chug.
Oh, hey, while we're doing these toasts, you guys want to do some toasts and be real meta?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
I'm just going to mute it so I don't hear myself talking over myself.
No, you can't do that. Neva and Omar would like us to toast. We love you. Thank you so much for all the wonderful time together. Set him up and knock him down.
We love all you guys,
Omar.
Thank you very much, Network.
Gina PDX wants us to toast. Here's to the last charge of James Bogue and his immortals. Thanks for everything. Set him up and knock him down. Thank you very much, Gina.
So you don't go in infinite loop and sit here forever.
Vampire 54.
Yeah, but what happens if you get a 2018 on a
Wait.
roll?
Then you would go.
Did Garage just say something about being stuck in an infinite
I
loop?
gotta see if I can get to a 3,000.
You would transcend.
I turned my volume
Strangely
off.
prescient.
But nothing would ever be accomplished because any opposed roll or
You know what?
Vampire 54
That's
would like us
weird,
to toast. Okay, gang. Now all we have to do is save the radio. To save the radio station is. I'm just joshing. Pour the good stuff out for this great crew. Also, wanted the minefield. So great.
Oh yeah.
Set him up and knock him down. Yeah, the minefield episode in Deadlands was really good.
J Matthews 85 bought us a shot. To
It
my
was fun.
5-year-old daughter,
Um,
just read Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone by herself. Raise him up and chug.
Congratulations,
Yay,
5-year-old who read Harry Potter.
For a 5-year-old J Matthews 85. Here's the important
Um,
question.
Toa 47 would like us to toast. One last toast, one last words. Let's enjoy one more ace for the wild card gang. Set him up and knock him down. Thank you, Toa.
Hey man, I don't know that there's any rules for
Civil
what
Savage
happens when you're
880
reading,
would like us to
novel
toast.
of
Y'all are the
85.
best. Thanks for letting us come along for the ride. Hashtag Wild Fam forever. Set him up and knock him down. Thank you, Civil Savage.
I have committed. I have to finish.
Oh boy, there's a lot of these. Evil Dice Monkey would like us to toast. One last time. Here's to all the wonderful memories you created. May you always be Wildcards. Set him up and knock him down. Thank you.
I'm excited about that show.
I know, me too.
Not this
Or we
week,
can
but
chug.
when it premieres on
Pastorino would like us to toast.
Cool, then that's
I found you guys super late, but have enjoyed working my way through the back catalog. Thanks for keeping me company during the pandemic.
Oh yeah.
Set him up
That's true.
and chug.
And Lady Imago bought us a shot.
And
Well,
chug.
New Year. Raise 'em up.
Oh boy.
and chug.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm
what?
gonna need everyone's help with this
Lady
one.
Imago, Happy New Year to you as well.
Ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Boy,
Disaster of Rad would like us to toast.
credit to hand out.
Ravens fight. Ravens fight.
Put on
on
black and
black
white. Ravens fight.
Ravens
Ravens
fight.
fight.
Ravens fight.
Barcelona night.
Hear
Hear the fighting raves. Let's score.
Owen Lee.
Score.
Ravens.
Got it in one, baby. We did it.
I suspect at the UK uni, you'd have had to.
That was
Good job,
terrible.
everybody.
Nailed
I'll
it.
remember it.
We'll never know. No one
Yonto 7 would like us to toast. Such a bittersweet day, but I'm so happy we can all give Wildcards a send-off together. We'll miss the camaraderie, the characters, and the connections every Friday brought, but we're not going anywhere. We'll be here for what's next. Much love to all. Set him up and knock him down. Thank you very much, Yonto.
Oh, and J Matthews 85, thanks for bringing back the old roll
Oh,
of
yeah.
D100 tradition.
Well, on that note, J Matthews 85 wants us to toast for old time's sake. I rolled a D100, and this is what you got.
Oh,
Thanks very much. Set him up and knock him down. And Rocky Mountain Games would like us to toast. You are all legit talented, genuine, and luminous beings. All the love from Colorado. Set him up and knock him down. Thank you very much.
David Flagel would like to give 2 points of extra credit
Okay.
to Adelaide.
I think we're caught up. So now we can fully invest in the past.
in finding out who gives extra credit to who.
Oh, right.
You guys remember when we used to all repeat whatever the toasts were?
I do,
Yes.
and that was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that was hard. And its own bit.
And they would get more and more complicated.
One for you. One for you.
You're not everyone.
I know I'm not everyone.
Oh, you got mine.
I remember.
I don't think we've missed any Smash Mouth references so far. No. This,
Are we
know
too
when that
early
started.
for it? I don't know if we
I
were
don't
too
know
early
either.
for it.
And the highest roll wins.
for me, it started when I first heard any of their music.
Oh.
The rage that festers within me about that shitty band.
Yeah.
That's when it started for
I agree.
me.
Whoa, JP is super close to me right now. What is going on?
I bring it really close.
Sorry, my headphones messed up and I
We're
had to
watching
like
you watch Wild
wiggle
Cards.
the connecting thing.
Oh.
Extra credit to Adelaide. And has 1 point of extra credit set aside for a conditional. Thank you very much.
Louisiana born just misses people getting iced. Yeah.
Yeah, they get
So wait, have we told them about the time I tried to ice you, JCC?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
I don't like this story.
I bet you don't, Megan.
So we were having a party at my house, and I was planning on icing Jordan, and I was like, well, I should make sure he's not like not drinking tonight or something like that before I do something like that. So I mentioned it to Megan. I was like, don't tell him. And when we show up at the party, I did this whole elaborate thing where I brought out like
It was very good.
I brought out this bottle of whiskey I had gotten in Ireland, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I would try it." And I was like, going to open it up, and it had an ice thing inside it. And he was like, "Oh yeah," and just opens up his jacket and has the counter ice there ready, and I had to do both of them. And Megan didn't tell him that she could not keep a straight face, and it became clear throughout the whole thing.
No,
So
she didn't tell me exactly what happened. You told me something. You said something that made me go, wait, what? And then she didn't tell me exactly. She didn't spill the beans.
I didn't.
I think we missed part of this because I think you two, we had a conversation about icing previous to this.
Long time ago, though. I waited like a really long time before icing it.
All right.
But JCC is smarter than the average iced person.
Yeah.
Guys, so
The
holiday breaks have come to a close.
Oh, recap. Okay, here we go.
Or wherever you went for your holiday. And what did you guys get up to over the holiday
We might have missed the
break?
recap, actually.
What-
I think the last
that's what
episode was the one where
everyone is dying to know.
we were in the diner,
All the
and the guy who thought he was a vampire tried to stab
All the
people.
school tabloids.
Yeah.
Because you mentioned it earlier.
Oh. Well, maybe the Canadian rating for this episode. Ooh, very high. I actually don't think they even are allowed to show this episode in Canada. This one is rated Canadian.
So, Simi David, you gotta go.
Is that going to make it on the wiki?
I'm looking through those yearbooks.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well then why don't you give me a research roll?
+1.
Oh, so you were looking into old
Do I
yearbooks
get to choose what I use?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Me
to
and
find more
Lauren, I
information
think.
about the.
Good. And my
Oh yeah,
Protect-
because we found that like trove of old yearbooks, right?
Technically, it's not the new one.
Yes, which I made up because you guys kept wanting to do research on these people, and I was like, yeah,
School on
Sure.
January 1st.
Oh, what's the date?
The date? I don't know.
what's your date?
January 9th.
Whoa, cool.
I
Tuesday.
found nothing.
Super
I got
fast.
a paper cut in the process.
Wow,
Really?
you crit failed?
Yeah, I crit failed.
All right.
There's a crit fail.
Here we
Are you
go.
thinking?
I will say, with the +1 from New Year, New Me.
Think about how you
because
felt,
it
Megan.
was
First
to
roll of the
the
game,
alumni
crit fail. And you're like,
association
man, this
first
game's not going my
You
way.
did
Yeah.
not crit fail.
Just wait.
Instead, you just regular failed.
Does that mean I can reroll it?
Oh.
What have you wrought?
Because it's a new year and a new you, and the Alumni Association were kind enough to bestow that upon you, I shall allow it.
Thank you. Do I still get the +1?
Yes.
ooh,
Wow.
Stop pushing it.
give them an inch, I take a mile. Am I right?
Yeah.
I found those yearbooks. You're like, yes, I forgot.
Whatever.
I got 4. Thanks to that +1.
A 4.
Nice.
So you were looking through the yearbooks then. Okay. You do indeed find a picture
I always liked
in, one of the
Megan's,
yearbooks from the, like,
when
the
you
1940s era.
when you were trying to figure out something, trying to figure out what you could do in a thing. There was always this discussion between you and JCC about, like, you would explain it and JCC would be like, okay, what do you want to roll for that? And then you would re-explain it, and then JCC would be like, okay, it sounds like this, and then you would say, but I actually, but there's this involved. And so it kind of like, this is like this like circular like discussion about what exactly it needed to be, and it was always like a fascinating RPG like exploration, I guess, of like how players and GMs negotiate roles and stuff.
That's funny because I feel like I learned that from playing with Jordan, because I tried to think, I'm like, well, let me think creatively, and I had no idea how that would work in the system, so you tell me. I've definitely done that to other GMs, especially now, and I'll see them look at me like, what the hell are you doing? I'm like, what? Is this weird?
You read 1,000 books over.
You read all
Just
the
for
books
last
that were your
year's
New
books.
Year's resolution
For
books?
last year's books.
Wow.
Guys. Oh my god.
Reading list.
Full reading list. Okay. Did you share that?
Yeah, the timeout was a good idea.
with,
Yeah, I'm glad that we instituted that.
Yeah, I would have
Yeah.
texted him.
The timeout.
Yeah, remember when we would do a timeout when we wanted to?
I just
we only used it like 3 times, I think, but it was still like pretty useful.
We've probably been in contact with him. I would assume that I couldn't be in contact with you, and I would assume you wouldn't want me to be.
That's understandable. He who wants genes. It's that takes work. That's a commitment.
It's kind of their project.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah. So
Yeah, pickleback
Although, to be
during
fair,
crit fails. It's probably a bad episode for it.
although, no, you all saw Nina at this point. You saw when you returned to when you went back to the room.
Nina.
That is definitely
So yeah, you would recognize her from the photo.
one of my
as
favorite
the
things
girl
about
that you
Suede,
saw
which I know
very
we've said over and
briefly.
over again, but I love that you can't re-roll a crit fail. Like that's
Yeah.
I do too. I do
just
too.
feels really good.
We were playing Suede by now, right?
We are. Yeah.
Right, right, because we did
Undeclared was
Undeclared Suede. Yeah.
I assume I can't get a hold of Ron, so.
So you try and text him maybe, but there is no response.
Also, do we know that you got the yearbooks, or was that
Wait.
just a you thing?
I don't know.
Sorry,
I don't
this
think-
was before Lauren.
Yeah,
Wait, did I?
Yeah, this is way before.
Which
now.
cross?
This
This
is
was that other guy.
Yeah, the
There's a
costume
lot
party
going on.
guy.
Yeah. Tinkerbell.
P-
No,
Peter
I
Pan,
was Tinkerbell.
or he.
Kind of went around.
No, he was Tinkerbell. You were
There were.
I was like a Harry Potter.
Yeah,
I
you
was
were,
like Hermione. or
Yeah, you were
something.
Hermione.
Wait, this is after the costume party.
Yeah.
yeah. This is after the Halloween. Yeah.
This is New Year's. After New Year's.
Yeah, thanks, Savage Clan.
I don't know. It was in Salem. She's like, reminded us well.
So Sawyer would have been
Harry
dating
Potter. Yes.
Lorelai by now.
Oh, I forgot about Lorelai. Oh,
How did you forget about Lorelai?
Almost because it's Salem.
I hope she's in this
Like,
one.
if you search like magic,
Lorelai is.
go to a place where it's like
She is.
Welcome
Someone is.
to Madame Mardine's shop of mystery.
What?
Yes, it's.
What is this?
Oh, this was in Salem.
Oh,
Of course, my dear. All magic here
Harry Potter,
in
that's right.
Salem.
And I'm just.
What is? Oh, I was like, is that the episode?
Well, I've seen
Or is your mind just simply unable to process
Oh,
the
even Omar, that's a
differences between
that's
this
a in-depth
Svengali
question.
deck and the Svengali deck that
A
might be
lot.
sold?
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah,
He's ruined me. Let me just put it that way. He's
Yeah.
ruined me.
I mean,
for
it-
a lot of other GMs.
it's really true. It's really
But
true.
can
I mean,
assure you that all
I think
magic shops
that
here in
I
Salem
will say,
pale.
yes, I'm 100% biased, but I think Saving Throw has the best GMs in streaming RPGs. Sorry, but they do. And I count. Megan is absolutely one of those. Even though she's GMing Pathfinder on a different channel, she's one of ours. But
Hold on.
the
I'm reading
Jordan's
Laura.
ability to
Of course, my dear.
both,
I read about.
I think, describe a scene viscerally and cinematically,
Permanent
and
medium
then
capture something
theatrically.
that's fleeting.
I'm going to use a lot of
As one's
these
oral
adverbs.
energy. No,
Be able to
not like I can
take the
it. Yes,
rules
I can tell when she
and
goes back to
mesh them
to a
with
shelf and
what
grabs,
the
like,
story
an
is
old, like,
in
yellow
such a
paperback
seamless
to
fashion to me
star
as a
magic.
player. I know
That
that
is what
watching
you
it,
were
I think it
destined
comes
to
across
draw
differently
upon
for
the
some
power
people,
of celestial
but for me as a
bodies and
player,
funnel
like
them down for
everything felt
perfection and good fortune.
absolutely seamless to me,
I
and
think
that's
you'll
that's a
find
big reason why I chose the train job.
many
But
helpful tips
I think all of our
in this
episodes
hallowed
play
tome
like that.
in 595.
That there's such a connection from
Oh,
from
don't worry about
soup
this.
to nuts, really,
I
with
can
everything
assure you,
within the
Madame
system.
Martine is
But then
almost
his mind is
never
constantly working. He's way ahead of me in what I'm doing. I'm just playing catch up most of the
He's
time.
nothing without his props.
Yeah,
what
that's
I
true. That's true.
Fair
If you
point.
take his props away, he can't do anything. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's hard. It's hard to be GM'd by, and I don't often, as you know, I don't
Where are you
often
from?
be GM'd by other people on
You're
the
not
channel.
interested.
So I think
Okay, well, are you
only
gonna buy
like
anything, or are you just gonna, like,
Garav and I think only the Wildcards have GM'd me.
Okay, yeah, no, I know.
think that-
Here, I'll just take that.
Have I been in anything
Yeah,
else on
yeah,
the channel
no,
that was GM'd?
yeah,
Well,
lots
I guess
lots of
Ivan
real magic.
GM'd me.
I suggest that.
Ivan Van Norman GM'd me.
I feel like in
and
a
Rick
character
did
marathons.
Rick did
Rick,
once.
Tom,
Yeah.
Tom.
But yeah,
Okay, what'd
anyway,
you find?
everyone is awesome, but yeah, JCC has definitely set the bar to where I like to be GM'd, which makes it really hard for anybody else.
Yeah, it's just a type of I mean, it's not
I talked to my dad.
it's not that it's
I
not
hear what you're
the
saying.
quality as well, but it's also a type of jamming that I
The
think
bell
is out
rings
there. I
over
just
the
haven't
door
come
and another
upon
person
a
walks
lot
in.
outside of the
Welcome
way Jordan
to
does it.
Madame
And
Maudine's
yeah, you
shop
do.
of mystery.
The
How
problem
may I
though
help
is that he
you?
makes it seem so
She was
seamless
just
sometimes that
leaving.
you forget that it's all coming out of his head, and then he's created some NPC that's a big old jerk, and you're like, why is this NPC such a jerk? Why are you being like this? And you're just really yelling at the GM as opposed to the character because you think the character's real, or at least that's something that I've done. So
Can I interest you in
maybe
the
you're
Sven
just a
Valley
little
deck?
too good, Jordan.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds great.
It's great that you guys are all saying that. I just want to point out what's been happening in the game while you've been talking about this is I've been playing an NPC that you encountered Megan in your hometown over holiday break. This has nothing to do with anything going on in this episode, but we did it for like at least like 5 to 10 minutes. So
I forgot how often the like first 40 minutes of our ETU games would be each of us like playing out little mini scenes that we had like done between.
I think it was because of the school schedule, because it was like, okay, all this time has passed since the last episode, so let's like get a bridge essentially.
It stopped.
Had I whirled enough in time, if going back to do it again, I think sticking to that sort of like more linear class structure for ETU, though it felt like it was going to be really helpful as far as like selling the tone of it, and ended up being more restrictive than I thought it was going to be, because there were some times where you just wanted to like live in the moment of stuff that had happened, and we'd be like, sorry, you got exams coming up, so it's 2 weeks from that time.
Yeah.
We should fight these vampires. That's gonna take your time.
I gotta take a test. I
Just
don't.
sort of trolling through different online forums and websites and searching. You're not really sure what you're looking for. It's hard to look something up based.
Oh shit, are
solely
we going to the
on the
library?
description.
Oh, Scott Thulu, I'm wearing your shirt. Thank
Wait,
you.
However,
are we in the library?
You do manage after a period of time.
I heard computer search.
It takes you a good chunk of your holiday break trying different search terms and different combinations.
I must be in the library to stay. Oh yeah, it could be you. Because I think you took. I took one yearbook, and I think Sawyer. I think took the other one on that break.
Page where this guy just goes on and on about the history of all of these different artifacts and important historical things of something that looks kind of
learn about the
similar
cross
to the cross that you have. It's hard to tell. It's kind of like a rough sketch, but underneath it is just the caption.
That's why you're not Deadlands, Cirquette. You're ETU, Cirquette.
On that website. De La Garza. Like it belongs to De La Garza.
We found out the name.
What was the guy with the cross in Deadlands?
Gabriel Pryor?
Oh no, that was
First Spanish Spaniard NPC.
Maldito Cortez, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Research bin has come to an end.
That was her Spanish Spaniards.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome, Neonheim. Seriously, anytime someone says that in reference to anything about Wildcards, that is just the coolest feeling in the world, to feel like something that we did inspired someone else to game or give a new
inspired someone else to do anything.
Yeah.
That's super
Very
cool.
Director's shirt for Calvin.
Nice.
And for Ron.
Hold on, question. What is a director's shirt?
It says director on it, like on the back.
Oh my god.
That is absolutely what I thought in my head.
This is talking about the gifts you got for everybody. And I remember sitting there panicking as this was going on because I had no idea
We're all
what gifts
panicking
I
right now.
people. I was like, no, why is this happening?
It just seems like a swimsuit. I thought it'd be helpful.
Louisiana born, Texas
And now
raised.
it's time to head back to school.
That's what we loved here.
Who else got up to some interesting things on their holiday break?
So me and
Had any of us played Savage Worlds before
behind the scenes,
Deadlands?
basically,
I mean, before
Yeah.
Wildcards.
I
Yes.
Go to the during
Briefly.
the holidays, I go to New York.
I had not.
On my summer break, I go back to Atlanta.
But
so this was the holidays.
I have a difficult time with other systems now.
Yep.
I-
Other systems, I'm like, what's wrong with you, system?
Far. It's far.
I played a session of ETU at Gen Con,
I talked to my dad. And
run by Ed Wetterman.
He doesn't have much time to
Oh yeah?
I had no idea. This was well before
He offered to fly
Wildcards was even a glint in our eyes. This was like the very Saving Throw had just started. This was my first year at Gen Con. And I sat down at a table. I didn't know who he was. I didn't know anything about Savage Worlds, but I knew I wanted to play it. And I had heard about it a lot, and I played it, and it was a lot. It was awesome. It was really fun. I played a Chris Pratt in Parks and Rec style character, and it was a lot of fun. And I came away with it going, yeah, that was really cool. And then JCC talked to me, and then I met Ed, and it all started clicking, and I was like,
Oh, this guy. Wait.
And then
yeah,
like, no, my dad will fly
it was pretty great.
What
Don't worry about it. He feels guilty. He spent some time with me, so we'll just do whatever I want.
I mean,
Oh, you cursed in character. That means you are
Oh,
owed
no.
this extra credit.
Oh, for a minute I was like, what? Did we carry this over from Gabriel?
I was like, that was a Gabriel
I
thing.
thought this is like from Gabriel Pryor. I was like, wait, what? It's over, right? What happened?
Wow, that's really weird.
That is very weird
no.
Well,
and recursive.
Apparently in Starfinder on Tuesday, I needed a swear jar. by
Really?
accident.
Oh my God.
Anyway,
Was it a
yeah,
mystery
I
box?
think
Why
it's
did I
kind of
give
a
you
shock
extra credit?
to,
Oh,
uh,
someone had
mystery
paid
box.
for additional extra credit.
Yeah,
That's what it was.
Oh,
It was conditional
Still,
credit.
like, the fact that your dad, I'll fly.
I got introduced to Savage Worlds
Still,
before
like,
Wildcards, Clint, if you're
pretty
talking to
excessive.
us. But
I can't spend time with my dad,
I
so he
played
had
it.
some
I
assistant
tried to
help me
run a
do it.
scenario for
Chauffeur around
my
the
game group at the time. I
farm.
ran, oh my god,
So I was
the Wild
like,
Hunt,
let's just
which is
find some
that is
food,
my
we'll go.
favorite
We'll shoot some guns, and,
test
see
drive
how we
for
like it.
Savage Worlds. I
Not mine.
love that scenario.
It is,
I tried to run that for a group of friends. It went awfully, and we didn't finish, and it was a nightmare and a mess. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess I can't do that. And then I didn't pick up the game system again until like another year or two had passed
I didn't see that movie, so
before I
don't know.
actually
It's
got
a
into
very
it.
common name.
interesting.
I'm sure it did because it
that's-
came to my head, but
Where the first Adelaide Blackwood died in the very beginning thing that we played.
Yeah,
So-
it's a very difficult adventure, the Wild Hunt, but I love the Wild
So you guys
Hunt.
go
That's
do some shooting?
It's a really
So we go to
cool
some shooting
adventure.
range in New York City, and,
Vampire 54, I miss
train
Starfinder
how to
too.
use
That was
guns,
a very
safely
fun character and
securely,
campaign.
and maybe fire out some rounds in a shooting range, see how we like it, and go from
I
there.
imagine it's a really posh shooting range. It's
Yeah,
like
I
not one like Tim was not like, I'll take you to the
Your meadows are colored.
Oh, okay, so this
No, it's at like the top.
This
of
is
a
when
sky,
Sawyer
and
Calvin
Tim is just sitting in the
went
lobby
together
with, like those
to New York,
industrial
or like they
streets,
hung out over the winter
On a,
break,
yeah,
right?
on a trip with Calvin's dad.
muff things, whatever.
Yeah.
And
And Calvin's dad
done?
assistant,
Because
like
your
Randy.
father has plans for dinner. He needs to be seen with his family, and right now that's you.
Yeah, come on, man. We just got here, man. We've been here for like an hour. Some more rounds.
Counterpoint.
Chickens
we've
in
been
the
here
next
for like
episode.
an hour.
We were at a shooting range, so I
Logs? Oh.
you have to wear headphones at a shooting range.
No, you're holding a boombox, right?
I mean, if
Oh,
you gotta
Box
got here, man.
your dad, I mean,
I'm
No.
sorry, who are you again?
Sawyer?
Do you think part of the reason we were at the
Okay.
shooting range is because you
Are
were
you
wanted
part
to
of this
increase your
family?
shooting skill and character?
I had
Okay,
increased it, so
probably
this is
not a
my
conversation for you
justification
then. Thanks
for it.
so much, Sawyer.
Nice.
So, how long do you
Ooh,
think
that's
it's
fun,
gonna be?
Disaster Brad.
Also,
Let us know how
it
it
was
goes.
like-
That's my friend. Don't talk to
It was
him
after our first semester, and Calvin was the only real person who was like, I'm going to get a gun if I'm going to continue going to this school.
Which worked out super well for
Your
Sawyer.
father.
Oh, come
for
on.
me, man.
Do I?
I mean, if
Thank
I
you,
if
Conrad.
I said you can,
For your players, that's
do
awesome.
stuff,
And welcome back,
on the
ES
side,
Conrad.
I
Thanks
think you
for
believe me over you.
Really?
re-7 6
I mean,
months.
maybe.
I think you have an
Restart.
inaccurate picture of what kind of man your father is.
Nah, we good.
Okay. How much longer?
Like 10 minutes, man.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
The clock is ticking.
Anyways, what do you think, man?
Man, that guy's a dick.
Yeah, I mean, not talking about that. Yeah, he's a dick, but what do you think about the gun? Like,
It's pretty cool, man. But I mean, we're not gonna be able to actually like get a gun.
no.
at ETU.
But like those stun guns I got, it's good for aim or whatever. I mean, they don't shoot as far or whatever.
Yeah, sure. I mean, look.
And how often do those stun guns come in handy?
What?
Very often.
Very
Best
often,
get-
yeah.
Whatever the hell.
They're pretty great.
Next semester.
I feel like after a while though we kind of just
This is
stopped
cool stuff.
from
But
like I don't know.
Man.
It just seemed like I was like, I don't know.
Machine
That's like
guns
a
that less
big
fire.
tentacle monster.
Yeah.
I don't know that
I
a
mean,
stun
that
gun's
was
gonna
the
do
fun.
much to it.
You know, they don't do that every
Right.
day, so
It's pretty realistic. I think.
I'm gonna have
It
to
did.
flip this.
I found a flamethrower lighter at
Yeah,
one
it's true.
point.
Yeah, I guess we're done here. Thank you very much, because we had 10 more minutes for shooting, but they're standing here in the lobby having a conversation. So you can just go ahead and get everything wrapped up. I'll go ahead and call for the car.
all right, man.
Yep, I'll call for the car. Well, it's just that we're on a tight schedule, and again, I don't work for you. Okay.
All right, man.
You paid for 500 bullets, though.
I-
You've only used.
I feel like there's something here I ended up not liking.
Yes, just swing around
Yeah, a lot of
and
bums and
pick us up
bullets,
down in the
man.
lobby. Thank you
I'll
very
come
much.
back.
Like I have a distinct memory of like coming out of this particular scene and being like, I don't like the decisions I
knew,
made
like,
here.
that you were like pretty well off since you.
Yeah, I remember I thinking about this scene again. I was like, there's something that was off about this scene, but I don't remember what it was.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
Look, I think I tried to be clever, and I don't think it landed.
My mom's not as well off, but she's great. You should meet my mom. She's the sweetest lady. Like, you would love her.
I bet, but like, holy crap.
Yeah,
I mean, we're shooting things on a skyscraper. How cool is that?
it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Phone work.
Everyone's
Jeremy,
dream.
The lift is going to be here to take you back to the airport in about 45 minutes, so you don't mind waiting in the lobby?
Sure, I guess not.
All right, we should go.
JCC's so good at making asshole
Why don't you
It's-
tell my dad
it's
to make a list? I'll meet
NPCs
him
that are like beholden to
It's not
people.
really an
Either they're like the
option.
hotel
Calvin.
concierge who like has to do what you want them to do, but they're gonna be so mean about
You're a
it.
very important man.
But he plays them as
He's
people that we
doing a
want
lot of
to
things
see
so that
again.
you can
Hey
afford
man,
to go
Nicholas,
shoot guns at top
the
of a
very
skyscraper
carefully
in the
neutral
city with
hotel
your friend
concierge
from,
was on your
upstate New
side.
York. So,
He just couldn't be because
you can tell him
professionally he
yourself
had
if
to
you'd
be
like.
neutral.
Here,
Well, and didn't we also like? Wasn't he one of the first
It's
people that we
alright.
rolled like
Yeah.
a social interaction check with, and it like dropped him a couple levels?
Oh yeah, no, I tried
I mean,
for
this is
because
so
I never
cool.
use like throughout the run of this show. I
good to
so
see you.
rarely
Happy
used
holidays. I'll see
any
you
of
back in the
the
camp.
social rules for Savage Worlds
Hey,
because
you
you
ever
guys
get
just
garage,
role
by the
played
way?
everything. So I was like,
Nah,
well,
I mean,
I don't need to roll to see how a character's gonna react if
that's fine.
Calvin
All
comes
right.
in
No,
and like
so
just
nice to meet you,
like
Joshua.
insults this
Let's
person to
go,
their
Calvin.
face immediately.
Thanks
Like
for
that's
the bullets of Broadway. Here are
like
your
that's an
dollars.
inciting
no,
incident,
no,
and
no.
the answer is
Give those
dislike.
back.
the water bottle?
I'm gonna write them off on your father's taxes this year. Just donate those.
I'm
Give it
not
back.
giving it back.
I'm sorry.
I don't work for you, and he gave me a water bottle, so.
Oh, all right. Well, in that case, let me just cancel your lift.
What? Don't cancel his lift,
I'm
man.
sure he can find his way back to the airport on time.
Come
He
on,
seems like a resourceful
Tim,
young
come
man.
on, man. Don't be a dick. It's a bottle of water.
We're gonna be late. Let's go. Nice meeting you. Good luck.
Cool. I'm gonna bring you up for kidnapping charges.
How rude.
It escalated
Sorry,
so
you have a
quickly.
lawyer?
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously.
Really wanna?
You think I don't know what I'm doing here? Come on, I came here working. I'm just messing with you, man. I'll get a lift back.
Yeah, like
to you.
there, I bailed on that. I bailed on like trying to one up him.
I think it's better you did actually.
Yeah, but that's what happened. Is like I had an idea and I was like, oh, this is how I'm gonna go against this NPC.
You made
And
the
then
right choice there.
I was like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
That's fun. That's right.
I've lost the trail. And then I bailed.
Tim just stares at you for a really long time. Joshua, right?
Yeah. Like the first
That was a long time.
I like him. You can still learn a thing or two from him.
That.
Don't read into it.
Yeah. After he's kind of like that was not the reaction I expected from messing with your like dad's assistant.
Yeah, me neither, man.
Let's go. Let's
Hey, man,
go.
don't clap in my ear. Goddamn. All right, let's go.
And you go.
We still haven't even gotten past the
That
flashbacks.
seems fine.
No,
No.
this is
All right.
yeah.
Anything else that
Boy, yeah.
53 minutes in.
I don't think so. I don't think I had anything pertinent to this session.
All right.
Oh yeah, ET used their cat.
Or
Sawyer was
Sawyer.
definitely needlessly antagonistic a lot of the time.
Ron went back home and
We have 3 hours left.
immediately was put to work around the farm and around the commune, repairing things and putting stuff back together and getting stuff ready for farmers markets and things of that nature.
Farmers market.
He took his next SIPSU advance, so he basically he got a new new pants.
He took a new edge.
He got new pants.
Right.
They've
You know,
got-
there was a part of me that
Get
wished-
pants.
Oh, right, the pants system. That's where this came from.
Yeah.
Exemplary work in your suit training.
There was a part of me that wished that Ron had gone back to the commune after the first year, and we'd like
I would like to present you.
go
with
like sneak in or something to rescue him. I don't know, something like that.
your purple pants.
Oh wow!
This was your
He
first
takes them
Wild
just as
Cards
they're about to
episode,
reach out
Chicago?
for them.
Wow.
He takes them and says, treat these with
That's
the
fun.
respect and dignity that you have conferred upon them by earning them.
I kind of forgot about the pants thing.
Did too. I forgot about all of this.
So hard. Blue 42.
42.
Blue 57. And he just takes them and folds them and puts them aside. But he
we had like a whole thing about
he's
the
intrigued by what his dad said
about
in the Zone of Truth.
being a Tagathian, and I had already set it up. I had told JCC, we set it up like it was a Scientology type thing,
Hathag was
and
saying that
the
he
guy made
had
it
doubts about
on
the
a dare,
authenticity of
and
Yes.
people started
And
believing it, and
just
that's sort of how it started. And I gave that to JCC, and I was like, now do whatever you want to do
I'm gonna up that one further.
from here.
The phone has
But
been rendered onto your parents'
but then
care
every
for the
time
remainder of your time.
every time we had a show and it
Allowed.
came to
I
Ron,
can't
I
take
feel
the
like
Right.
none of what we set up ever came into it. It was just like, what? So tell me about the how does Sipsu work? And it's just all like, I don't know. They give pants, I guess, when you.
Try to see if he can get any.
I love
like,
that pants is the
information.
first place he
He
went.
doesn't know
Yeah.
where things are coming from. He's never questioned it before, but now with his father saying, "Hey, I have a doubt about this stuff," he's like, "Wait, really? Because everyone treats it really weird at this school. Is it really not?" Not
Well, now I
appropriate
gotta
to
watch
be
the
doing
path
this?
you
Oh,
can use,
God,
Sir
thank you
Ked,
very
if they
much.
sound like the
So wait, you're going
Tagathians.
to go through your mother's things?
Yes.
Okay. Stealth roll.
Okay.
I've heard good things about it.
+1.
Wait, are you going through your mom's things?
Yes, this is when I took the file.
So 6.
I
Fell
did not
holder.
know
You
what the
wait
deal
for-
was with
for a time when
your
your,
mom.
parents are
I
near
was
death.
like, okay, listen. I see that you asked the question there, Evil Dice Monkey. I had no idea. Let's listen to what I say, because I think I make up something about like T-Mobile.
Yeah.
The office has the ham radio, and it has a broken like Mac.
My original idea was that she was preparing to leave Ron's father for the leader of the Tagathian organization. But then I think I said something in this flashback that made me go, wait, what? That doesn't make sense now.
Tina Rothschild on T-Mobile.
What episode was this?
What?
9.
Season
One episode.
one,
Season 1, episode 9.
Okay, because I also have my notebook. I just realized.
Information available then.
Oh,
All right,
man,
so
my notes
jump
are
roll
awful.
then. Just use it.
Oh, and you played the card that lets you get every
Yes.
bit of available information.
Yeah.
And I was like, good.
You are paging through
You're like, yep, here it
Your
is. I have it
mom
ready to
is,
give to you.
In
1
charge of
second.
keeping track of many things for the commune. Her and your father have positions of esteem in the group, and she is one of the. They are both one of the inner circle.
I didn't take that many notes
However,
this
going through this
episode.
paperwork, it looks like just a bunch of boring like accounts receivable and like just like
So
tallying up
don't
stuff
pay
at the
attention to
farmer's
it.
market
It's just
versus
boring stuff. You wouldn't mind.
and
You wouldn't
those
want to
sorts of
know.
things. But as you're going through the filing cabinet, you do find what looks like a false back to one of the filing cabinets, just a very small
That's a
one.
great idea, Evil
You
Dice
don't
Monkey. Let's
notice
go
it
with
at
that.
First, but when you're
Yeah.
whittling through something, your hand kind of strikes it, and it sounds different than the rest of the filing cabinet does. And you
Hey, Shimmickson,
pry off
welcome
a
back.
panel revealing
Tier
a very
3, thank you so
thin,
much.
bit
Rerolls
of
will
space
go
back
to
there
Riley
with an
on
envelope
Monday's
in it,
Dice Ex Machina.
well-worn envelope, a large
Or to the
manila
players.
envelope.
No,
Inside
they
of that,
already said rerolls to the
are
GM.
a
Sorry.
bunch
Son
of
of a-
interesting financial papers made to companies that you have not heard of before. Not things related to the farmer's market or anything like that, but
For not knowing what you were saying, having a
things like
false back in the
T-Mobile
thing was a
and,
pretty strong decision.
That was a stall. That was a stall.
all kinds
These
of
people?
It's a good stall, though.
information that seems like your mother has been trying to hide from people. She has been setting up accounts with a lot of outside
Mystery sushi.
agencies, it looks like.
Scary
Personally.
sushi.
Duly noted,
Not
BSB
common
Care.
accounts,
And
personal
yes,
accounts.
Savage Clan. I remember that. I remember
will,
that.
Like, make a note on
Mystery
like a
sushi.
note card or something like that of all of these companies, and maybe like amounts or something.
Oh, Gen Con.
Even account numbers. Or
That Gen Con
whatever.
ETU game was probably my favorite
Stuff back in the
Wildcards
envelope, put it
live
back,
games,
kind
I
of
think.
Place it.
I
No,
like
a great
the
one.
Deadlands
Deadlands.
live game was also a lot of fun.
Oh,
They were,
Deadlands.
I loved both of our Gen Con games.
The
Those were
Pillars one?
so stressful,
Yeah.
but so much fun.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Wildcards one was a little
Stealth
bonkers.
will work. I'll take stealth.
I mean, the Deadlands
We'll
one.
do it at, we'll do it
I
at
know.
a -1 this way. Because you're trying
one
to
was
put
just
things
called
back
Wildcards.
exactly the way that you found them.
That makes sense.
Looks like a 2.
Right, Tina Rothschild.
Spending a point of extra credit.
Make sure you put those files back so nothing bad happens.
Right.
So 9.
Very carefully, using all of the magnitude that a teenager who does not want to get in trouble possesses. You
Got it, Civil
reconstruct
Savage.
the drawer
Thank you.
almost exactly the way that you found
Actually,
it.
I'm gonna ask. Do the mods have that? The mods. I'm just watching things today, but I got everything's running, so I'm trying not to work and look at anything else.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
good
Is,
call.
is the OG
He goes back.
Deadlands
And he takes that and he basically
Gen Con
tucks it
game
away.
available online anywhere?
He
Yeah.
actually he'll
Yeah.
put it in his.
Yeah, we did eventually get it for YouTube, but it didn't go out live properly.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, only the
Sounds good.
second
And it
half.
took a really long time to get the
That's all
YouTube video from them.
What have you been up to over the break? Apart from being brutally treated by.
But that's where we met Initiative Coffee
I think that
Company.
was probably the highlight.
That's
of the
true.
break.
Mhm.
Sawyer's family is pretty traditional with like Christmas and New Year. They're very much like his family are Christians.
And now
but,
we're
like,
getting to Sawyer's
basically
flashback.
Wow.
Christmas
Come on, Lorley.
And by that, we mean basically just Christmas Christians. Like they'll go to church that day and do stuff, and they'll do like
I have to
caroling
go
and
to
normal stuff. And there's
I'm
usually
surprised
a
I
lot
did a
of
flashback when I showed up
because
in
they're upstate
Calvin's.
New York, so
Sure.
like that sort of thing.
That tracks.
That was,
So
I think, the
Sawyer
interesting
probably
thing
spent-
between
besides just
ETU
kind of,
and
like, hanging out with
Deadlands.
his family,
At the first campaign, especially of
he
Deadlands,
spent- well, he did
was
go through the books,
how
probably,
in Deadlands
and
we were a posse, and so we were
besides
always
that, he's
together.
been looking
Whereas in
into,
ETU,
like as I mentioned
we were
earlier,
kids. We
just
were modern day
basic
kids.
self-defense
And in college, we had different
Like
schedules.
basic
We had
things
different
just to
families.
douse
We had
things,
different
not
things going on, and
help
so
us if someone
a lot of it
comes
was
up.
how can we get
Sure.
the gang
So
together.
we
And I
get
think
that
as
text
the
message
seasons
from
went
Adelaide
on,
about
we started
finding
just
a castle
just
in,
finding ways
one
to
of
put
those
us all
books.
together. And even when we
And
started, I think we talked about
that
just having at least
just
one
kind of
class together and
reaffirms
stuff
for
like
you the
that. But
fact that
I
she was a
remember
real person,
I remember a
something
lot
about
of the
us really
episodes
mattered.
had these
And
types
we
of
do have,
flashbacks or
at
single
least
single
lower
player
tier
kind of
access to
interactions
the
because
online archives
that's
for the East
what
Texas University,
we
but
you
they
would
were
do in
backlogged,
the
at least
real
those that
world,
had
you
that
know.
archive.
Yeah.
Sure. So
And
is
I
it
think
safe
it
to
was
say that you
interesting
might
how
take
we
some
played
time
that
to try and look and see if
because
you find any
we
information
I
about
think we
Nina?
made a concerted effort
I think if
to
he found out, like,
bring
what year
a
she
sense
was,
of
which
realism
that book
to
would
it.
have, hopefully
At
made
least
clear,
from
he
the
would have
beginning,
started,
and
like, basically scanning through any news stories
and yeah,
available
so
to
it was
him
always
from
interesting. I think going back
the
and
years that she
rewatching
was a student.
ETU episodes,
So
how
the
different
year,
they started
the
from the
random
Deadlands
year
episodes.
that Adelaide found
Yeah.
was a 1949 yearbook. So that would at least give you a starting point. Did you want to make a research roll?
Yeah.
Then do so.
I will make a research roll.
I will say I highly doubt Gen
I
Con
got
is
a
happening this year, and
A
even if it
6,
is, I'm not going.
Okay, so you spent
So,
a lot of time.
yeah, I think we're a ways
Not
away
quite sure
from
exactly what you're
Large
looking for.
large public
Yeah.
gatherings.
Yeah.
I usually got sick
2041.
anytime I went to a convention. Like
But just
50-50. It
Well,
was
yeah,
like, I go to a
Concrete-
convention, I'm
yeah.
probably going to have a con flu after.
Yeah, I
And
just I
now-
can't.
strange because of the
I got
questions
they sent a
about,
questionnaire out
us
not too long ago.
discussing, her body being found at
About
the
like,
roof,
you know,
her
would you be
body
interested in
being
attending
found
this
on the
year
middle
if
of
we
the
did all of
basketball
these
court.
things? And I was like,
And,
no.
it
What? Then it's not Gen Con anymore. Then I'm walking down plastic hallways, you know, with everyone completely behind things.
And that's it.
And
That's all you're able to find.
but also like it doesn't sound interesting to me. I would still be terrified of everything, even if I had been vaccinated by that point.
When I found this stuff out, I would probably be coordinating with Eddie the entire time and like sending messages back and forth and like figuring out what's going on there.
Sure. And to be clear, it takes you a long time to find even that.
Yeah, and that was like this has to be like I found
Yes,
that. And I was
I'd
like,
be
oh my
the
God,
boy in the
this is
plastic
fine.
bubble.
And I think
Bubble
I
boy.
put it aside and
Oh man, it'd be great if they just gave everyone a plastic bubble. Like, okay, we're gonna do Gen Con in person, but everyone has to be in their own bubble. Can you imagine?
Yeah, you don't
Like, just
you don't get a bag, you get a bubble this
Yeah.
year.
Like, is that like a giant ball pit? It's like, no, that's everyone enjoying the convention.
Yeah. I'd almost do that. That might be kind of fun. Just sort of
Right?
ramming people
you have
over.
to buy things.
Yeah, it would be hard to buy things.
Or
Yeah.
play
Or
games.
move down an aisle. I mean, come
Yeah.
on! If everyone's in a bubble,
Yeah.
Or eat or pee.
But that sounds so much better. You'd have your own personal space that no one could invade.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything else that you handle over the break?
And if you didn't want to talk to someone, just be like, "Oh, I can't control this. Sorry, I got to roll out."
Everybody.
Sorry,
So
I'm over
I got,
here.
Ron a book of H.P. Lovecraft stories because I think you'll like this. And it's
I
also,
love
like,
Sawyer
fine.
always trying to
I think it's
subtly
subtle, but
tell
it's not a very
Ron
subtle way
that
of being
everything
like,
he knows
hey,
is a lie.
You see how, like,
I forgot that was like my goal
Yeah.
for a
Tear
while.
down your worldview,
I got,
but gently.
Adelaide some.
Meanwhile, all Ron is thinking is this is really racist.
Yeah, this is when I was panicking, trying to figure out what I would got people.
Like,
Whoa, Shimmickson, thank you.
Shimmickson.
Thank you very much. That's very generous of you.
Whoa,
Thank you.
thank you.
you guys, thank you to all of you. This is
Yeah.
crazy.
Please.
Yeah, we're
Adelaide was probably
Gonna make us
subtly
all
in
cry.
downtime.
Oh,
Had already
thanks.
read this series.
I think I already said if we hit 2,500, it's Jeremiah Stibbins all day, every day.
But we don't have telling you. I don't remember without pulling up a clip what Jeremiah Stibbins' voice is right now because
Wee!
we're not-
Probably for the past.
It's actually like a holodeck.
but like there are specifics,
That,
and I just like went into do a dumb rube mode, and I don't exactly remember what it sounded like.
Yeah, you better pull up the clip. You might want to get
human psyche.
yeah.
it.
Yeah, if someone finds me the clip, I'll do it.
You also got everyone Christmas presents, didn't you, Ron?
I did, yeah. Calvin got everyone stun guns or tasers or whatever,
Yes.
and I think that
I have to bio break up here.
Ron thinking,
Okay.
yes, we do. If we are going to do what like Sawyer was talking about and actually start pursuing things in this next semester, we need to somehow take care of ourselves in a better way. And so he got Sawyer some binoculars. He got Calvin a cheap knockoff GoPro from the pawn shop.
Which you
Nice.
did
That's
get
actually
to
called
use.
Go get 'em.
Go get him. It's a phony go get him.
Go
And
get
the
'em.
logo's just enough like GoPro that a grandma could mistake it by accident.
Yeah,
not enough
absolutely.
that
Go get him. Everyone wants one. It's for sports. And
It's a good idea, Monkey. We'll do that.
This is what you want.
That's a good
I said
idea.
that you make movies, and he said that was the thing.
Yeah, make some movies.
Yeah. And he got Addie 2 gift cards. A $50 gift card.
Oh,
to
he's so
the bookstore
snarky.
in
Such a
town,
snarky character.
and a $50 gift card to a random component provider, like a market or something like that, something that potentially would have cat guts and or catfish.
I love
guts
my face
and
here.
things like
Yeah.
But also have
You know,
I've
those
seen-
markets.
I've seen like Gelson's and stuff has gift cards, so I've
Cat guts and gift cards.
We'll say a grocery store.
Yeah, yeah.
Because catfish is something
We'll
that's
say a
often sold
grocery
at Texas grocery stores.
Yeah,
Safer.
it's purely like this is the closest thing I could find. I know there's nothing going to stop you from not doing these rituals.
Nothing gonna stop you. Sounds like a
I wonder if you ever use that gift card.
Wait until we come back.
I don't think she ever used her grocery store gift card to get random
Yeah,
components.
I didn't. I'm pretty sure I got a gift card for
And,
Ron that was
and
like for yoga.
he also
I don't think
picked
he
something
ever
up
used
about
it. I don't remember what I got everybody else.
Ah,
Vampire
nice.
54
Okay.
in my
So,
current job
all
I'm
of that
doing.
stuff having been
We
done, you
we do
all
ads and
return
stuff.
for your
And at one
spring
point they were like,
semester
"Do you do like
of,
voices and stuff?" And I was like,
and,
"I do
Like we
voices.
established, it is January.
I can do some
9th,
voices."
Oh yeah, I do voices.
Monday. School doesn't start on a Tuesday.
Changing it up.
No,
We used to
it's
start on a
weird.
Thursday.
What's up?
I know. That's what I'm saying.
We used to start on a Thursday for us when we come back. We have Thursday, Friday. And we have
Yeah, that was weird.
Why?
Was that high school?
Oh my God, they found Stibben.
Right, we're in college now. So
Megan.
That was a jerky
you guys
thing.
get
that
back.
you did.
Yeah, you make it back. You
That's
are
that's
getting all
just
of your
because we're
stuff
married.
Unloaded on like the Sunday before school starts, or maybe the weekend.
I would
don't know, it's all
never
kind of
treat
tricky
someone
at
I
different
wasn't
times.
married to like that,
And
ever.
Ron, Dennis is already there in your room, and when you come in, Ron, hey, how's it going, man?
Oh
Dennis,
shit,
good?
it's Dennis.
Oh my gosh. Listen. So I was trying to tell like my family and like all of my friends back home about you,
Wow.
and they didn't believe me.
There were
They think
so
I
many
made you up.
opportunities. Like I kept
Why?
having ideas for
I
like things to do with
can only
Dennis, and I was like, you know
imagine.
what?
So
I think
listen,
the best
like, would
thing
you
to
do me a
do with
solid?
Dennis is for
Could
Dennis
we
just to be a
have
really
conversation
solid dude.
Yeah.
without, like,
All time.
holiday break?
At
Like,
all
that's
times.
Can I
That's
film
just it. Because I was like, oh, I could have like maybe like Dennis was this, or maybe Dennis is like,
Okay.
no,
They
Dennis
don't
was just
believe
always
that, like,
just really
I know
nice.
someone.
And was me not having a
Go on the
roommate just
background.
not feeling like coming up with another character?
Right.
They
No,
think- they think
your
you're an
roommate was gonna be
elaborate
dead the whole
hoax
time.
that I have
Like
made
that
up.
was
Oh,
from
nice.
the get go.
I
Like
showed
your
them
roommate
pictures. I told them
wasn't there
about,
because like there was going to be
how
some mystery
you're
with your
trying to
roommate.
turn me on to pocket
And then you eventually were
salads,
able to
and,
give me
not really warming
the
to
worst
it 'cause it
fucking
wilts the
roommate
greens.
in the
Yeah.
whole world.
You're welcome.
Pocket salad is a trouble.
Did
If
Dennis
you
have a
go
crush
locally,
on
you can
Ron?
always send
No,
the
and I
paper
did play with
towel
that
before you
too.
go.
That's what that's
But I
for.
also
Okay,
decided it
I'll
was
try
much
it.
more interesting if
If I
Dennis
really
was
do,
just
thank
a
you very much.
really
Thanks for
good
having me.
male friend
Okay,
of Ron.
But like, yeah, would that be cool if like maybe we just had a
I
conversation?
liked
and I
exploring
filmed it, or like you could just like I could just
that
film you, like,
relationship
saying
too.
hi
I thought
and,
that
like,
that was really
talking a little bit about
Do you need to
yourself.
say anything?
I
just
think
just like a solid
just
dude
tell them a
relationship.
little bit about you, and that'd probably be good.
Yeah, like a
Sure.
vulnerable
Yeah,
dude
no,
relationship.
Right, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You guys went through
so,
some shit. But
Yeah.
I have my phone here.
I think that's what
so,
everybody needs,
whenever
especially
you're
in
ready.
college.
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, really, seriously.
So hey everybody, this is my.
I
this
had
is
a
my
Dennis in
roommate,
college.
Ron.
Blaze!
Did you?
Huh.
Very
No,
lucky.
David.
Ron to
David!
Blaze is
Like
not
I
a
said,
Dennis.
so like Ron,
Blaze, if you're
tell,
watching,
like,
we're so
everybody
sorry.
Sorry,
what you do
Blaze.
and, like, where you come from.
Blaze, you're no Barrett.
Hi everybody,
Yeah,
my name's
no
Ron
Dennis.
from Nebraska.
My roommate in college did
Yeah,
nothing but
and,
play
like,
virtual
and,
poker
like,
all day.
Like tell them a little bit
Speaking
about
of
like
Barrett.
where in Nebraska you're from.
Oh, Natick, Nebraska.
And okay,
think he comes up after
like
this.
what's your house like? Like tell them like what's your house like?
Oh, my house is, well, it's more like a yurt. And I live with, we share the yurt, my family and I, with a couple of other families.
Okay. And
Sounds
like so
miserable.
you
Straight
you live
miserable.
with some other families in this place. So like you all live together in like the same area. I forget what you call it.
Oh, the commune.
Yes. Right. So like and communes are typically like they all come together.
I forgot Barrett was a
single
hindrance.
purpose or
Right.
something.
Yeah.
To share.
Barrett was
things
Calvin's
or to,
hindrance.
you know, for
Yeah.
Right.
single belief or something. So
Yeah.
like, what's your commune all about?
That's why he never went away.
I'm not sure what you're asking.
He was more of a
exactly.
gift
I
than
mean,
a
Like, what's
hindrance.
why do you guys live in a commune together instead of like, you know, here or like in a city like
He just sort of
I don't wanna
became
use the
JP's
phrase,
hindrance,
like,
not,
I was
normal
gonna
city,
say.
but that's all like
He
a
sort of
normal
just
city.
like became my antagonist.
well,
And I think the reason for
that's a
that
long story,
originally
guys. I
was
don't know if
because
your
Barrett
family
was
listens
jealous of
to
the
a long
relationship
video
that
like
Sawyer
but-
and Calvin
they are.
had. So he just like made it his
Well,
goal to always cut Sawyer down in
we're-
front of Calvin.
we live outside of a normal city because we practice a certain religion that other cities don't.
I think I get you. He who
subscribe
wants jeans. Barrett was a hindrance
Cool.
unto the world, not JP.
Like,
well, you know,
like, what's kind
sometimes.
of the deal? And he keeps trying to ask you like more leading questions. At some point during this, you hear the notification coming from Dennis's computer that signifies to you that you have received an email.
Oh,
Oh, all right. We can finish this later.
Wait, you use Dennis's computer?
Yeah.
He doesn't have
Oh,
his
I
own
forgot
computer.
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they have set up different notifications and stuff. So
That's true.
Sure.
Calvin
Meanwhile,
never
Sawyer,
wanted for Jorts.
you
BSB
get
Kara.
back. Forward to getting Sawyer's
I'm
place
so
set
sad
up.
Right.
you had to
ready for
deal with
another
someone
year.
like Barrett. Yes, Conrad.
You come in
That's-
the door.
I went and got like a couple things to like put
Oh,
up
no.
around Sawyer's place when I was at home. Like, my dad has
I think Barrett got a little more fleshed out. He Who Wants
small
Jeans, but I don't know
bar in
that
the house.
better is a way I would
His
describe.
guy
We
cave
got to see
kind of
a
thing, and he's like,
tiny bit of depth.
with a couple like
Just a
records
tiny
that he
bit
hooks on
with
the wall
Barrett.
near it. And
I think just enough. I don't think you want to go too deep into that.
No.
He wouldn't.
No, too deep and you've gone in circles.
You don't want to learn about his stepmom Tina, or sorry, his dad's girlfriend Tina.
Yeah,
You want to
yes.
know that there is an emotional core and be like, okay, cool, great, and then just step back slowly out of the room.
Not
every character needs a full redemption.
I did like Barrett the most, and Calvin also obviously liked Barrett the most.
I got a 5.
The key turn's really easy in the lock. That's weird.
I just love a good foil, a good
And
rival, you know?
Get in there, the lights are off. You are trying to like position to like go and flip the switch, and you hear, don't turn that on.
Oh, Lorley.
Lorley?
Oh God, is this what I think it is?
Yes.
I remember
you know
this.
I was getting in now.
I have sources.
It's good to see you again.
Good to see you too. But you haven't seen me yet because the lights are off. You know why the lights are off?
Why?
Because I don't want anybody to see me. You know why I don't want anyone to see me?
Why's that?
I'm not wearing very many clothes. Sawyer, I'm not wearing very many clothes right now.
Or just dump all the stuff to the side.
The serial killer.
And
Yeah.
handles that.
Okay, and in the midst of that, your phone starts buzzing because you have received an email. Calvin, you have all of your stuff. You have all of your stuff together. And
How?
you are heading back to your room.
I haven't even gotten you guys together yet. What's wrong with me?
The email is getting us together.
I know, but
Oh, I see what you're
It
saying.
took.
Yeah, I guess. at
We're
this point I
listen.
would
We're
be a little
long-winded,
wary.
okay?
I would say you have maybe developed a sort of trepidation when it comes to returning to your dorm room when you've been away for some time and you don't know where Barrett has been during that time.
Yeah, I
BSB
think,
Kara,
so
I have
think I tried a
not
few
watched
things.
an
I think I tried
episode
doing
of
it slowly, like
myself
opening
on
it,
Saving
seeing
Throws
if it
since
worked.
I was
So I'm gonna try
a
the
player
opposite,
on
where I'm
Black
gonna try to
Bag.
sneak to my dorm room, so you can hear me coming,
So
and then quickly
yeah, this is
barge
the
in.
first time I've
'Cause I
watched a
feel like he
Wildcards
hears me
episode
coming,
all the way
and then,
through.
like, sets
No,
up
we
and
watched
gets
some
ready to
Wildcards
record, and then
episodes
records me
all the
when
way
I
through. I
do.
feel like
Did we?
early
If I
on.
sneak in, he
I
won't
think
hear me coming, and
so.
I'll open the door and be like,
Yeah, this is like
"Hey,
the
get me."
fourth time.
Okay.
I've watched episodes I'm not on.
I haven't done that, but I was only not on one of them.
That's not my.
Early on, I would watch at like 2 or 3 times speed, whatever I could do, but I wouldn't watch. I would just check in on the chat.
That Fonzie
like,
stuff that's
see what
happening is the telltale
Checking in on you
sound
guys.
of them acing on this
Gaurav and I
roll.
watched you all when we were at
It's like 7 times.
Oh, I'm solid.
right when we were at
16.
Gamehole Con.
So that's a success with 3 raises.
Yeah.
So
Oh, was that? Wait.
are
What episode
That was when
that?
it was.
you,
that
as soon
Deadlands?
as you got off the
Yes.
elevator,
Yes.
you were
When
like,
it
I'm
was
gonna leave
Jamie
my stuff
and Philip.
here.
Yeah,
And you
uh-huh.
roll range of motion, and you creep down the hallway, and everyone else like is kind of like peeking out of their doors and just watching you go.
Yeah, I don't love watching myself,
And they're
especially
just all,
old
like, staring.
old footage of
you
me,
coming
like high
into
school
your
drama
room has
and college
become somewhat of
drama
a
and
spectator sport
Not fun.
on your floor.
Oh, that stuff can be weird, yeah,
And
also. But
they're
now
all just
Jordan and I
like-
were actually talking about this the other day. I'm just like, oh yeah, there's my
And they're
face.
just standing there
That's my
watching
voice.
as you
'Cause
creep up
Yeah,
to the
I'm
door,
so desensitized to it
not
now.
making
so
any
desensitized.
sound. And
I'm
all
like,
of them
whatever.
are going along with it because they
Oh,
see
awesome,
I'm
Artemis.
enjoying Black
I'm glad
Bag, Artemis. That was-
Anyway,
Oh man, beginnings
guy who
for
pulls out
us
his phone
for
and
me at
tells you
Saving Throw.
whenever you go by.
He's gonna get sued.
You know what would have been another
Okay.
good
One
EQ
person's like,
watch back episode?
What's that?
The
And
one
you
with
make it all the way
the
up
the truth
door.
spell.
Oh god.
Oh yeah,
That
truth be
actually-
told.
you didn't get me. It's locked.
Oh, this is you coming back to
Would
your
you- I
room,
mean,
right,
Would you
Calvin?
go to just like throw it in?
No, I guess I'd put my key in first.
Okay. So
quickly unlock and then
very,
Yes,
very.
yes, because we talk about that often.
I loved Tyler's guest spot in Deadlands. That was a lot of fun.
So much fun.
Thank you, Escape Box Team.
Thank you very much.
Ever so slowly. Even the sound of the tumblers just happens very faintly. And you
Don't remember what happens when you open the door.
You didn't get me. And the room is dark and strangely empty looking.
We turn on the lights.
And there's no one here. The room is totally empty.
I guess I got in before you did.
And a dude pokes his head and he's like, "Oh hey, are you Calvin?"
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, cool. Some guy like paid me $15 just to like come by and let you know that your roommate is not going to be back yet from his vacation.
Oh, wait.
He's like coming back a few days late.
Was someone paid you to do that?
Yeah. He said it would be really funny if you were like all freaked out and then nothing happened. So can you just take a picture with me to verify that I did indeed this? That's how I get the money.
Yeah.
All right. So look thumbed out or something, I guess. Hold on. I gotta turn it around to selfie mode. Yeah. No. I mean, it's just like I really need the money. Okay. All right, so look at the camera and be like, "Oh, you got me. You got me." All right. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
All right.
I love
Anyways,
how we can't see you guys take the picture at all. You're just like,
I know.
A small comment that was pretty quiet.
There's a
so
surprising amount of
we'll
space
make
that
it
wasn't
here,
on
but it was
camera
very funny.
in those
That
like,
is-
areas.
Which
I think that's me committing really hard to not wanting to come up with a new prank for Barrett to play on you.
Yeah.
that would be pretty great. But it is not what happened.
Oh, got you! About to have sex with Barrett!
And as everyone is kind of like snickering at you as you walk back down the hall after your very successful solid snaking, now that they all know what was happening, you hear your phone buzz because you've received an email. Adelaide, you get back to the
Almost there, you
excited
guys. We almost
talk
get to see what
Lori
that email's about.
what she did over her break. You just want to like share and kind of gossip and talk to your new friend.
I'll open the door. Lorelei, I got you some really nice sunglasses. Lorelei.
Woo! Give me a notice roll.
She is here. And all of her clothes are as well.
I forgot about that.
All right. So you kind of look around, and Lorelei doesn't seem to be here. But you do notice a little sticky note on your desk.
Oh. Okay, I'll go.
And it, in her very careful engineer-type script, says, "Hey, Adelaide, sorry I'm not here. I'm doing," and then there's like a little carrot, and up above it, it says, "a thing." A thing with, and then it says Sawyer.
At least it didn't say in the corner.
Right. Yeah.
Too meta.
Okay.
You all remember being able to get up at the table and then go and get candy and stuff?
Where did you guys? You just disappeared.
Yeah.
So we need to get water!
Yeah, need a refill, get some Twix.
Soda.
There were always lots of Twix.
And
You could
before we
still
find
hear
out
what's going on and
what you all
everything.
Received, we have some shots that have been bought for us. Yay! We're gonna do
Good
it
idea,
even
pass me.
though Ron.
Shots.
Hey everyone,
So
we have some
innocent brown
shots that have been bought for
brought
us.
us a shot. Innocent brown coat.
You left it in the bathroom?
Steve Harwell would like us to toast somebody.
Two more magic.
Set him up and knock him down.
And that was in reference to
Scott Thulu would like us to toast. Going to miss the show. Thank all of you for everything you do. Heart. Set him up and chug. Thank you very much, Scott Thulu. And thank you for the cool shirts.
Oh, and wait,
Yeah,
okay,
thank you.
Scott Thulu.
I wear those
is
all
one
the
of-
time.
Scott Thulu's like the first person I ever like met who recognized me from Wildcards at Gen Con.
No, that was that song.
Oh yeah?
And he came up and he said, "Excuse me, don't you play Jeremiah?" And I was like, "Oh no, he's thought of the wrong person. Jeremiah Stibbin?" And I was like, "Oh yeah." It was great.
Also, Shimmickson would like us to toast. Break the Dean. It's Dom time. Love you all.
Thank you so much.
Chuck.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shimmickson. And Escape Box Ted would like us to toast to poolside giant beer bong parties. Thank you all. Let's set them up and knock them down. Thank you, Escape Box Ted. That was a fun time at Chupacabra.
That was a
No one fell in.
That was impressive.
A cheat token. Yay! Used to get a bit of information or a clue from me.
That's
to
cool,
do more
E2.
at the table,
It's like
then
cat.
it is your call. Thank you very much to
I
the
will
Alumni
say,
Association for
if
that.
you gift 5 or more subs, you can also send in a toast. That's a new thing we do here. So,
Oh,
And it reads along the
so Kaga, I think you can send in a toast if you like.
hey, thanks for the raid.
Hey,
Gotta have
CFT
that
RPG,
Baja
welcome
Blast.
everybody. Shields up.
Hey, welcome.
have not been performing my.
We are watching ourselves playing in an old episode of Wildcards.
That's
Super meta.
that's
Very
her.
much Mr. Tarrington
That's
for the reset.
Garav, who's over
Yeah,
there.
Vampire 54 we met at Lori's Midnight Game, I think.
Gen
And
Con?
So yeah,
yeah, that was my first Gen Con. I remember that.
and Amy was Queen Pizza.
Was that? Oh, that was that year. Yeah.
I think you weren't there for Lori's game, Megan, right?
No, I was there.
You were there for that.
I was. I was just quiet because I felt uncomfortable.
Was that when you were having all that Mio? When the Mio
Yes.
was flowing?
Oh
Mio.
god, yeah. That was David.
Yes, yeah.
All I remember.
Y'all
about
were hooked on the Mio.
America's GM David Crennan and his energy blasting Mio or whatever.
Oh my god. It was awful.
That's a 5. Is there a, is there a
that.
modifier?
All right,
David
you guys hung over for this episode?
Uh,
For some reason, I think.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm gonna reroll anyway.
I don't remember.
Kaga, if you want to send a toast, you can just send it to DJ Regular or Senior David. You can just whisper them and they'll note it down.
So,
That's awesome, Vampire 54.
it's a hindrance.
Party animals. The hindrance.
A party animal hindrance.
Yeah, it's a bigger roll of a -2, so I got a 5.
You still succeed in failure. Okay.
I'm gonna use a Benny to reroll.
Calvin's very bad at not being hungover, John Doom, I guess.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, there was a time period where I feel like that was true, and it really like super fucked you.
And you got an 8.
Well, both of us like prioritized upping our vigor because after a while we were like always having fatigue. It's a serious thing.
It's such a bad
sucks.
count.
Party animal
Yeah.
hangover roll is an auto.
Oh,
And that is from Texan Sun. So that is
Wow,
this
that's pretty good,
card that we
though.
were writing on. So Sawyer, you don't
There's a
have
crit fail.
level of fatigue.
Crit fail.
Party's really hard.
drink up, everybody.
Morally.
Yeah. And
It was a mystery box crit fail, but still.
keeping up with her has become something of a like pride thing. So
Drink this.
You know, I gotta say, I didn't have to play love interests for you guys as much in the first Deadlands campaign, and I did a lot more of that in this campaign. And it was very weird sometimes
Wait, what was weird?
playing all of your love interests.
Yeah.
Wait, have you
Half
played
past had it
a
built
love
in.
interest for everyone at some point in some campaign?
I have played. Yes, everyone has had a love interest at some point that I've played. Yeah,
That's really cool.
you guys have loved me in so many different ways.
Raise your hand if you said I love you when you were playing characters at Jordan.
I think actually when oh my god, what was the Sisters of Eminence episode in our first Deadlands campaign when you met up with Ludi Garab and I was like playing that scene? I remember like almost tearing up when I was talking to you. I was like, this is really weird. This is a very weird feeling.
It was really weird. It was really good though.
Bugging you. So, all of that having been said, and you guys having gotten through your
Oh
first
man,
aid class,
all of that having been said.
That typically means I have about 6 or 7 things to say before it's time to get started.
This is where the show starts.
And now we play the intro.
You're right. Mine was so boring. I'm so glad to be
Oh,
back.
you guys.
Kaga,
Kaga,
E.T. Sir Cat, both of you, thank you so much.
New York during Christmas is
We're inching closer to Jeremiah Stibbins'
really
time.
pretty.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, yeah,
Heart of
Thank you,
Handprints,
Heart of
thank you.
Handprints.
Thank you.
that's true. Yeah. How about you? How's Nebraska, man?
Okay, so now all of you guys are recapping for each other the things that we spent at the beginning of the episode talking about.
Ah.
Yeah, just to reiterate, as Vampire54 points out, if you gift 5 or more subs, you can also send in a toast.
Because like last time your parents were like saying you should not
we
come back.
we should have tracked. I saw you do this, Jordan, in chat, but we should have tracked how many 5s we got in this ETU episode and see if it was a thing that happened before.
I think it's just 2 so far.
Yeah, but we've only had like 4 rolls.
The 5 thing was Nightlinger, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm getting them all mixed together.
I'm sorry if you thought that I wasn't communicating with you.
No, you do you.
I do have quite a number more messages. Thank you for messaging me.
Yeah, man. I mean, this just means we got to get him our own phone.
Sure.
You know, right?
Look, Ron, we can buy you a burner phone, like, pretty cheap, honestly.
Oh,
Next
right,
time you
yeah,
go
the
home,
burner
we'll
phone.
We'll just put, like, I don't know, like a couple 100 hours on it, or you don't even need that much.
Was the burner phone the Motorola Razr?
No, that was his actual phone.
500 text messages.
The burner phone was a really old iPhone.
Yeah, it was an iPhone.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Motorola
yeah.
Razr was the one he couldn't like use without his because then if his parents called and it was like busy, it would have been a problem or whatever, right?
Oh,
Thank
right.
you.
Well, phones weren't
Thank you,
allowed, so he
Monstrosity
probably
Jones.
put it away.
Hey, thank you, Monstrosity Jones.
Yeah, thanks
Thank
very
you.
much.
Yeah, but like,
Oh boy, 250 away from Jeremiah Stibbons' time.
I don't just have to be Jeremiah Stibbons the rest of the time.
No, but I like the idea of all of us doing a Jeremiah Stibbons impression, and you have to choose which one,
Oh my
the best.
god.
and then we'll put a timer on it, and you don't have to do it the whole time. But there'll be a Stibbons moment. I feel like.
I think that sounds fair.
That's what we're talking about.
Pagers work like that? There's like a, how do they know, how do you know?
Just talking about pagers for 10 minutes.
I know. Louisiana born Texas raised. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah. How much
For those of you who are just joining us for the very first time, maybe from a raid or a host or something like that, or you saw that we were playing something that wasn't D&D here, welcome. This is the final episode of that. So we hope that you enjoy what you're watching right now. This is probably very confusing for you.
It's really cool.
Thank you, E.S. Conrad, for stopping by. Have a great night, and thank you for everything.
Yeah,
Thank you
thanks
for
so
watching.
much. Hopefully when we get to Gen Con, when that all clears up, we'll get to see you.
The lady burned you.
you found her?
She's in the yearbook here. 1949.
Oh, let's see.
Look, I found all
Calvin
these
had a
symbols
thing with
in the
ghosts,
basement.
man.
Mhm.
Yep, those girls.
Me and
They love
Adelaide
Calvin.
were just a couple of-
What
true,
even got
yeah.
us to the thing in the corner?
And it's like,
I don't remember.
The email.
I mean, that's cool. But
The email that you guys still haven't checked.
That's why
Like two
When-
different
We
episodes.
got
when I
distracted.
when I saw this episode was clearly winning, I was all like, that's really cool, but I know that there's like 2 hours where we're not even in the plot of the game at this point. So it's
I
like, there's a lot.
remember.
I'm convinced that shit was real.
Pirate
Oh,
Ghost
yeah.
is true. Yeah.
Pirate ghosts, ghost cars.
I mean, it's
That's
good
right.
that you're not on New Pantheon, Gurov, because there's a ghost girl in that.
You found a
And
story about how she
Oh.
Yeah.
do you
What's her
want to be on
name?
New Pantheon?
Rosa.
And she's single and looking to mingle.
That's not what I meant.
Well, to clarify, there was no fire found in the roost. Her body was burned.
Right.
But she was found in.
Oh, Louisiana born, Texas raised. We do try to remember how to pronounce usernames or what they. We're not always amazing at it, but it is something we take very seriously.
What's going on?
Ain't that right, Gunslinge Randy?
Thanks,
We don't know yet.
thanks,
He's not
Monkey
here
Ninja
tonight.
99.
He's in that.
Exactly, Choviksani. Goth girlfriend Kim.
Where is
Goth ghost girlfriend Kim.
Hi, Artful Badger. Welcome.
Hi.
Hi, Artful
Hello.
Badger. It's nice to see you.
as you're talking
Monkey
about
Ninja. Yeah. Well, thank you. That means a lot. I mean, I think a big component of all the shows that we do here was to set something up where it was friends playing and there was a chemistry of that happening, and for that to pour over. I mean, you all have been part of that feeling for us. It's always been about the immersiveness of chat watching with us. So I think I'm very happy that people have that experience with it, because that's what it feels like to us.
But anyway, something to follow.
Hey, I wave my hand
What are
like
you doing?
over to see if my hand is shadowed.
Yep. When you
Adelaide,
Okay.
What?
stop. Look down. Can you see that?
What?
What do you have?
dark around
A shadow or a spotlight?
Standing in a-
You have a spotlight.
Try to like step out of it.
it
Oh
follows.
yeah.
Oh,
Is it the
But
necklace?
not like it's chasing
It's the
after
cross.
you, like
Oh,
wherever you move,
right.
it just is.
what is it?
It's
What is
connected
it?
to
I had
like,
to.
your own
High
shadow.
strangeness happens to whoever has the cross for too long, so I had to keep coming up with weird stuff that would happen to you guys when you had the cross in your possession.
Didn't I turn into a Smurf at one point?
I think you did turn blue at the
Everybody's looking at me kind of weird.
end of the last
Like,
episode.
that's
Yeah,
not really
because you
bad.
took the cross home with you.
Like, I had some food in my hair or something.
Oh God,
Not that I can, but
Adelaide's life was.
I don't know.
Oh God, monster! I always love
Whoa!
She loves to get by the lights.
Typical.
Oh yeah, that's
Giant-
cool.
The silhouette is pretty funny.
Yeah.
So there's that, but I don't think that that's the sound. I mean, I haven't noticed a shadow.
I was a fan of the time Calvin woke up and his room was filled with exploding fireflies. I liked that.
I mean,
I think immediately after I was like, "Fuck this cross! I don't want to see it ever again."
I feel like there were at least a couple times where high strange just happened and we like fixated on it for the rest of the episode.
That's very tricky with high strangeness in ETU because it's stuff that gets triggered that seems like it should be a clue or a plot, but it's just weird. Thank you, Artemis 2814.
And thank you,
And
Mr.
Artemis 2814.
That wasn't on the right, no.
In other words,
you.
the birthday message provider.
Bye, my little geek.
Bye, my little geekery. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, my little
Take care.
geekery.
Like if Adelaide will notice the difference between the weird things happening and just being cursed all the time.
Yeah, no, this is different. This is
Thank you, Sarge
definitely at
BTP.
a higher degree of,
Yeah, thank you
Yeah,
so much.
thanks.
I thought maybe it was like
Thank you.
stress.
a much higher degree of strangeness.
You know, so I really wanted to pass like finals.
Yeah, would you make a...
SF Giants 49er.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I gotta love those Euro conversions.
Yes, Escape Box Games. That was my when I conceptualized the Freaky Kind of Friday. I knew it was just that first scene I think that I had, which was Sawyer waking up in the same room as Lorelei, and at that point they had been broken up for a while, and just how
Great way to start
confusing
it,
that
though.
would be.
Yeah, that was fun.
This particular thing, I was having dreams about the guy who got shot before the cross, and then that went away, and then I got the cross, and then, but I was also having weird dreams before, so I don't know, but that could have been associated with the cross because they seem to be cross dreams, right? So we got the cross, and then more weird things were happening.
Give that...
That's Addie Babble.
Maybe if these weird
Signature-
things are happening, maybe
signature of
he's
Adelaide's.
holding on to the cross.
Now Sawyer is the one spotlighted in shadow.
All right, hey,
It's the cross.
chuck that down. Chuck that down over there.
No.
Are you fucking... What are you talking about? That shit's haunted as fuck.
You heard what she said. We need to protect this. But I think it's fair
We
to
were
say
all
two
very
things
confused
going
by
on.
Lorelei and
We
Exeter.
need to not just
Yeah.
have one of
Oh, yeah.
us hold on to it the entire time, all right?
Oh, so this is a very like Horcrux.
There's so many things, especially in Wildcards, that just like happened. Characters would just go this direction, and it never felt like any one of us created it. It just happened. Like, and I feel like Lorelei is one of those.
Marco starting to date Lorelei and being like a weird nega Sawyer
Whatever's going on, maybe Glenn Mack will know.
was like one of the most surreal elements of a show that is filled with surreal stuff.
I did enjoy. I forgot about Marco. I actually, Marco, when I built him out for the con game I ran at ETU, which was the B Squad game, it was all of your roommates that people could play as. I had a lot of fun building Marco because we had like, I knew the least about him, so I got to make a lot of fun decisions that I then incorporated into the show.
Oh my goodness, Vinny the
Vinny the
Mage.
Mage. Whoa. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks
Whoa.
for closing
Yeah,
out
thanks for being
here.
that day with us.
Before 20 though. Hey.
I mean, we could, but I don't feel like we could.
420. I get it.
Sweet dreams.
Well, let's find out. And even if he doesn't know anything, maybe we switch between who keeps track, who holds on to it, okay?
The cross.
Or give it to Glenn Mack.
We just gave it to him. That's what ends up happening.
Yeah.
Surprise!
So
Spoilers.
That will go fine.
It swings in. and you see the office looking just like you remember.
I mean, that's what the adventure path, or that's what the plot point campaign wants you to do.
Is give it to Glenn Mac?
Yeah, it does mention that the high strangeness continues to escalate until they decide to get rid of the cross. So I don't think it's this episode, but there is one episode where all we did was the exploding fireflies and all that stuff at the beginning. We just kept cycling through all the weird stuff that was happening to you guys.
What if we just found a lake and chucked it in?
Professor Glenn Mac?
I mean, that could have happened. Yeah, I don't know what I would have done at that point. Probably something.
What if
That's like what Gaurav said.
What if that was the whole thing? Like every time you're like, here's this creepy thing that you guys need to go check out. We were like, nah.
Yeah.
Or we did check it out and then threw it in the lake.
That'd have been
Every time.
Sorry, but listen.
Eventually there'd be a
Oh, the
haunted
lake.
lake episode, which we did kind of get.
That would be a really like upsetting lake. It wouldn't just be haunted.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a really messed up lake.
Oh yeah, not a correct lake.
That sounds rough, Street Spencer. Thank you for being here despite that.
Right, but why haven't we
I will say, if you're hoping that we'll announce when Wildcards is coming back at the end of this episode, I will save you that stinger announcement. We're not coming back. I'm sorry. Right now, there's no announcement. So if you're hoping that that's going to happen at the end, that's not happening. So I don't want anyone staying up super late because you think we're going to make some surprise announcement. I'm sorry.
It's like, remember when
Oh,
I went to the roost?
is this Jackson?
Yeah, this is Jackson.
By the hat,
he
yes.
wrote the email with Glenn Mac's email to trick us to meet him.
Oh, that's pretty good. Good job, me.
Thank you, Clint and Jody. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you guys.
Mr. Artemis, no, never say never. But I'm going to, if you're waiting for an announcement, it's not going to happen.
So this is the first time that's happened.
We appreciate that, Vinny.
No.
Are you having any like weird thoughts?
I'm always having some weird thoughts.
Like weirder than normal?
No.
And this is all that's happened.
I mean, other weird things that happen, but I know that.
What kind of weird things?
Well, people were looking at
I feel like, was Jackson meant to be,
Sorry?
like,
What?
not confrontational, but like difficult?
No.
Yeah.
But the weird thing is, like, Jackson is supposed to be like your like dyed in the wool like ally.
Yeah.
But the very first thing that happens when you meet him at the this orientation, he's with Glenn Mac, and it specifically says in the plot point campaign, he flirts, or hits on aggressively any female characters in the group. So I had him do that with Adelaide right off the bat, and he just immediately rubbed everyone the wrong way. And all of you hated him, and the whole thing.
Him.
I know, but Jackson is supposed to be like
Mostly
your-
Calvin that
your
like really
trusted
didn't like
confidant.
him.
The reason I hated him was because he turned on us. He basically just been like I forget what it was basically, but he left us hanging is what happened, and that's why he punched him in the face. Like there was a whole confrontation very early on.
It was when you guys went back to the roost after it had burned down, and there were cops outside, and he was like, "I'm sorry, I can't help you out. I've gotten in too much trouble with the cops."
Yes, that piece of shit.
Kind of seems like it.
I'm glad we got you deep into an addiction, Clint.
Like a little bit
Yeah.
cursed, maybe?
What? Oh, okay.
Way to go, Einstein. I didn't know that.
Get rid of that, or what do we do?
Well, I don't really know.
Well,
Wait.
where's Glenn Mac? Tell us what
All
to
right,
do.
well, that's why I listen. Can I hold it for a second?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's definitely weird. Doesn't feel that weird though, and then I'm just gonna give it back to you.
What's the sound effect of the shadow spotlight moving around?
It's very effective.
Do you know anything about that thing?
Key Watch Jeans, I like Keyforge, but I didn't find it had a lot of staying power for me personally.
I won my one and only game of Keyforge that I played.
Yeah, I have a couple decks, but it's just like you don't feel any personal connection to your deck really, so that's why.
I don't even know what Keyforge is.
I do.
Take a guess, Megan.
Listen,
I mean, clearly it's a card game. Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know what that thing
What
is.
does Jordan talk
And maybe
about?
it's
Card
nothing,
games, baby.
But maybe
Hey, we've almost caught up to the goal total from the episode.
don't think we can just get rid of that.
Oh.
Nina told us specifically that we need to guard it, and sure, you've been very helpful and stuff, but
And we
I
are
just don't know if
dedicated
we
to
can
this
stick
ghost.
I was like, God damn it, give him the cross. Like, stop.
See what happens.
put it on the desk. It sits on the desk, and the shadow seems to dissipate.
Look, Jackson, I found out a little bit more about what happened to Nina, okay? And according to the papers at the time, she was just found
Oh, he'll be
burned.
back, Jody. I got swallowed up by Hearthstone for a long time, but I'm all good. I'm all better now.
I don't know. Sometimes when magic gets you,
With her ghost, okay? And we have a responsibility
you're just got,
to
you know.
keep up with
Great
whatever
moogly googly.
is
Thank you
going
so
on.
much.
Great Moogly Googly. Such a fun name. That one. Ogo Pogo Mojo, all these. games.
Disaster of Rad, I will say one huge unanticipated struggle for me as a GM running Degrees of Horror was that because we decided to play the game with like a more grounded, like real world, like tone and consequences, a lot of that kind of stuff in the plot point campaign made no sense whatsoever. It's like, no, a ghost told us to protect this, and I'm like, yeah, so give it away. Or my absolute favorite moment was swimming in the lake, being attacked by an alligator, and Glenn Mack being like, all right, glad that's done, but I really need you to get back in that lake.
Get back in the lake.
And we're like, we're not doing that.
But
There's an alligator in that lake.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a lot. Like normally it's not like this.
Which nails,
I don't know what's
Vampire
going
54?
on, but like
Mine are
this kind of like weird stuff.
blue
that's
and
been
green and have
ramping
things
up
on
lately,
them.
And I have kind of a reputation.
Mine
for being
were
somebody who
chromatic,
looks
but
into this
they're
sort of
all
stuff, like,
chipping
I'm
off
glad
now.
with it, and I can't
They
do
look
it.
Well,
super
chromatic.
cool.
So
It's cool.
I called you all here.
No, we don't.
I was thinking, since Glenn Mack clearly don't have the time to be a good mentor to the rest of you, that maybe I could kind of like see how you are looking into
Yes.
this sort of stuff.
Louisiana born.
I ain't pushing anything
I
on
believe.
you.
I mean,
You already been
Jordan's
doing
probably the better one to answer that question, but
Yes, one of my goals in I had never run a plot point campaign in Savage Worlds before, and I really wanted to show off the ETU Degrees of Horror campaign. So I ran
the one that was kind
pretty
of like
much
a
every
douchebag
one
on
of the
Buffy, but,
plot
like,
point
became the
episodes
angel and he was pretty cool.
very close to as written, if as much as I could.
Not Spike. Spike's a vampire.
Was this one a plot point?
That's him. Yeah,
Campaign
more
episode?
Like Wesley.
No,
Like,
no,
Wesley, you know, like if anyone's Giles is Glenn Mack.
You're really not like Wesley though.
No, we haven't Disaster of Rad. I kind of want to. I think I want to get Degrees of Horror and read through it.
Definitely, you should all read it.
Yeah.
You should read it.
The vampire stuff.
I'm super curious.
Great. 30-year-old TV shows notwithstanding.
30-year-old TV shows?
Yes, it was in the 90s.
No, it came out in like the early.
Oh my God,
2000s. It's like
that was
20
What
something
years old at
I
worst.
found hilarious
Whatever.
all the time because I always wanted to make like pop culture references as Adelaide, but most of the pop culture references I knew were from like when I was a kid, and so I'm like,
She's an old soul.
People just constantly lie to you about
She likes
or
Buffy.
don't understand or
Good night, John Doom. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, John Doom.
I gotta know.
Or make fun
Great,
of
I'll be right back.
John Doe.
All right.
Good night, JP.
All right.
See you, JP.
Last year,
bye.
Bye.
Remember that crazy guy who ran at me with a knife?
He's getting those Stibbins glasses. You guys know that, right?
Being a kid who
No,
He better
there's
be.
no way.
wearing
Yeah, and
Steven
definitely
Philosophy.
John Doom. I mean, you
Oh,
can
man.
watch Megan and
Lucky.
JCC on the Savage Pathfinder. What channel is that on?
It's on Pinnacle's channel, PEG Inc. on Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern, I think.
And also on Monday nights, you can catch Jordan Pridgeon on Dice Ex Machina.
When we were talking about what was going on, he was listening more.
Who?
Detective Bishop.
Yeah. Blaine Bishop.
I also liked Bishop, and I think I was the
Yeah.
only one.
No, I like Bishop. I like Bishop, and I like Jackson. I was just, but it was definitely like,
Everyone else, they
yeah, it
you
was
guys
a
know
weird.
that's
he came up
you guys always had such an immediately contentious like relationship with anyone in a position of authority. And so like Bishop was a cop, Glenn Mack was a professor, all of these people that are supposed to like potentially be allies to you guys, you were like, I fucking hate that guy.
I mean, probably a lot of Calvin just didn't mesh well with authority figures a lot, and
yeah,
I think Adelaide was a total opposite, where she did trust those figures more or less from the get-go. And
well, yeah, I mean,
having a clash of that was kind of strange.
Yeah, Sawyer was very the conspiracy just felt that all authority figures were hiding things from us because we knew that they existed, and with people not acknowledging that, so it became
also, many of them were
right. Yeah. Yeah, so it's true.
Because Jackson trying to be Calvin's friend.
Is this working at all? I can't really think of like a word for what Calvin brings to the.
Great, yeah.
No, hold on.
Fucking asshole.
He's real talkative. Yeah, you bring a lot of like.
I'm here to help.
Yes.
And swaying.
I mean, you got these guys away from those security guards.
Yeah, I know. That's a skill. I don't know how you do that. I don't.
Right, and look,
Thanks,
Adelaide and Sawyer, you clearly
we can only get better from here.
sticking your nose into things and figuring out what's going on. And Ron, my man, I mean, I know you from lab. Mm-hmm. You're quiet, but there's like deep layers underneath that quiet facade, right?
I mean, all you have to do is ask. I can talk.
Still waters, my right?
Mr. Artemis 2814, no, it was always going to be Deadlands. We were talking about it like probably as early as like 2 seasons into ETU that we wanted to go back to it for the next one.
We missed Deadlands.
Full-on brawl
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
second floor of our dorm, and he kicked the crap out of
Oh my god. He's fucking cheated.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to teach me some of that.
So like, listen,
And he did.
I mean,
And he did.
All of this put
Narrator.
together, I
He
feel
did.
like you guys could maybe, do some damage as far as like
JCC did punk us and make us think we were playing
actual damage.
50 Fathoms for a moment at one point, though.
That's true. That is true.
That was very confusing.
A chat knew about that.
Lives on the line.
They did.
It was a reverse, yeah.
And to save people. And every time that you send us out on something, it's always on the notion that it's not a big deal, and then when we actually go out there, it actually turns out to be a big deal.
I never said
Eat you, Robo-Goblin.
But this time it's going to be different, Ron.
But this time we're almost going to die.
Halloween night, sure, but it just.
I feel like Ron just summed up the whole show right there.
And also, like, this specific episode, yeah, it was like, damn it, Dom.
Yeah.
Like that's the whole crux of this one.
How were we to know? Zwatter,
Hey, listen, you weren't in
would you want to
any
carry on the
physical
existing
danger
characters
at either
campaign,
of
or
those
would you
places.
prefer to start completely fresh?
One
If
of the
if we
students shot
ever
another
decided to
student
come
with a
back
shotgun.
to it,
but then
I don't know.
as
I mean,
soon as that
personally,
came out, he just turned
I
himself in and
would
he
love
was,
to
like,
continue
violating
with
some crowd
Buzz.
passion.
There's a lot of places I wanted to go
And there were a lot of other
with that
kids
character. I
at
think
that
so.
frat
That would be
There's a lot of
fun.
happened if you guys had
Really
not
cool
figured
stuff that
out.
all of these
You would've
guys
gone
put into
through,
their
you would've
characters
gone scot-free,
for the
and
new
if
one that
someone
I'm
just
bummed
snapped
you
like
don't
that
get
and
to see.
murdered
But maybe
someone,
they'll tell you about
know,
them at some
maybe it never
point if you
happened
ask
again.
really
So
nicely.
whatever
Yeah.
you guys kept that from
I
happening.
I
mean,
don't disagree with the outcome.
I mean,
I just,
we may
I
not
wanna
be
I
playing
want you to be straight up with
wild
us
cards
about what
together,
we're stepping
but that
into,
doesn't
because if
mean
it's
that we couldn't
dangerous, we
randomly
need to know.
be like, I'm going to do a diary entry for Celestina.
Right? Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
knows?
Well, and I still owe all of y'all a song, so Buzz will be coming back for that at least.
For a moment.
Yeah. And Kaga, I'm sorry you've been dealing with all the medical issues, but I'm glad that it's going well.
And we're happy to be able to distract.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, I will just say this, Jonto 7. There are no real kid parts in Christopher.
That we know
We'll
of.
never know for sure.
That we know of.
Oh no.
No, I can confirm that there are no child parts in Christopher.
Or are there?
That we know of.
There is more to Christopher on like a conceptual level, but
Child parts.
he's not made of real children.
Let me know what's going on, and then we can figure out what to do.
Real human
Right?
children.
That'll be on me. All right. This
Alien
is
children.
Purely exploratory.
Dead children.
Okay. I just need more feelers out there to get a feel for like who are the crazies and who actually is connected to something weird that's going on. I don't know
Oh,
what
that's
it
great,
is, but
Trovixon.
nobody
Yeah.
We are
has
still
spiked
talking to
majorly
Jackson.
in like
Don't
I
worry
know.
about that.
year and a half or so.
Have we even
Still
gotten?
haven't even gotten.
Yeah,
We
have
don't even know what we're doing yet.
Yeah,
He hasn't
we
told it
haven't-
to you yet.
TV station.
Well, how long has this been?
We're an hour and 53 minutes in.
Showing anything about this stuff, but all of this we need to let people know what's going on.
Yeah, that don't normally go too well there, Sawyer.
Well,
I
maybe
mean-
people just haven't tried hard enough.
Sure, but they have though. I mean, I'm just saying. Listen, I respect your energy, your ambition, your drive, but people only want to accept what they're willing to accept. About
I do sort of wish we had like a one episode, like you know how we did when we did ET Undeclared, and then they all came back and we got to do one episode of them like as adults.
I remember that. Yeah.
Mhm.
It would have been kind of fun to like have one thing where we come back as our characters in this and see where they are like 15 years later or something like that.
These characters,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let's try and find that hard proof.
they'd be in some weird ass places, man.
We don't
Definitely.
laughed at anymore, right? This is real shit that's going on.
Yeah, it is real.
I honestly have no idea where Ron would be 15 years after that.
Sawyer would be in his like late
And
70s.
you punched me in the face once.
Right?
No,
Yeah.
Sawyer, you're traveling time and space with Forrester Harris.
Right.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But I'm saying, who knows what happens there?
I had a good
Calvin's
reason.
way more talented than you.
I don't need to see the doodle right now.
I'll show it to you later, man.
I don't really want to.
You see me on Wall Street?
Listen.
I'm not going to. Oh, Ron. Okay, yeah.
Oh, R.D. Armand.
Oh,
Listen.
Oh, yeah.
Madeline be working at the Harvard Library.
I don't like you right now, and you know why that is, right?
Oh.
It's because when
I forgot. I was
Artful
in,
Badger, yes.
You didn't.
I was in Key West at one point, and
What did you
I just saw there was a whole section of the graveyard that was all like the Sawyer family.
You could have.
And I was like, oh, I've got to find a Josh. I didn't.
I'm a graduate.
You could have had an idea. You could have tried to do something instead of just running away.
I didn't run away.
You did. You did though. You said, "I'm sorry" to them and ran away. And you put us in that situation and didn't have our backs. That's all I'm saying.
We are still taking it to Jackson at this point.
We are still here.
Listen,
We
you
are
guys
unwilling to let
hated
this go.
Jackson at this point.
You were there.
Not
Literally
Adelaide.
telling you why.
I was trying to be. I need to get my Adelaide and Celestina tattoos.
Yeah.
I want to just cover this in RPG flowers.
Yeah, DJ Regular, Sawyer turning into like a Constantine type character would be
Like, I mean,
like kind of a cool way for that to
already
go.
got, like pulled in for underage drinking at that.
I like
party.
Constantine.
And obviously that's
He's
on
cool.
us, but if we are doing these things, I don't know, it would be nice to have a little bit of backing.
That's all I'm saying, man.
Ron? You feel that way as well? Buddy?
Kind of what I was saying.
I was just like, poor Ron. He doesn't want to say anything bad about anybody.
Yeah, I mean, I think if there was like
yeah.
some way that we could be officially sanctioned or something that we could use to tell the people that are questioning why we're in these places and talking about things, like, or something.
Yeah, I think we had
so that
multiple times,
we're not
like when we trying to get back into the roost, and we had
Explain to you how I'm not
the
allowed,
guards
like, a lot of buildings
after
on
us, and we just had to keep getting bailed out or something from
yeah, but then that
from
puts us under fire. And if
Glen
we
Mac,
get
and
to
I
the
think
point where
we
we're
I think
not
we were
allowed
getting
in
to the
these
point where we're
places,
just
then
like, can we just have like a carte blanche, like we're just gonna do these things, and you just
Give us some sort of badge or
yeah.
something.
Creepy hall
That's
monitors or
nice.
It's
TAs?
fine. Like, I don't want. I'm not asking for that. I'm just saying you, as a human being, have an hour back as other human beings. That's it, man. Just.
I gotta say, it's kind of blowing my mind right now a little bit, because I am a person who has everybody's backs. Like that's just like that's like a defining characteristic of mine. Like in my own mind, that's part of my personal identity. And to feel like four of my closest friends.
Good night, BSB Care. Thank you for joining us tonight.
It's messed me up a little bit inside. So I'm gonna. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's just I'm gonna need to.
Thanks for everything.
Step back and kind of like re-examine myself and like figure out, where it is that I'll let you guys down, because
Jackson,
I didn't mean to let you guys down.
No.
And hold on. I'm saying a piece, man.
I was like, let's go.
It's from this moment on.
Yeah, Vampire 54. Sawyer was doing fine academically at this point.
As much as I can.
He got distracted
Listen,
later.
As I said before, I'm a broke graduate student with a weird reputation around campus for being a weirdo and hanging out with weirdos, doing weird things when I'm not supposed to. I talk a lot about ghosts and shit, which is not a great way to get your credibility up in a lot of people's eyes. And some people just find me like downright off-putting for reasons I can't quite understand, because I've always like really prided myself on being a genial individual. But
See?
hearing you guys
I
say this,
agree.
I appreciate your honesty.
I thought so.
And
Hey,
how'd
how'd you do that?
Whoa.
I can hear you.
What the fuck?
So that's what I'm gonna do right here. All right.
That's all we're asking, man.
Okay, here's your quest for tonight.
All right.
And start
All right.
episode now.
Moving forward, gonna be a new man.
We're almost at the 2-hour mark. Let's see if we do it before or after.
Episode begins in 2 hours.
40 seconds.
Yes, hell yes.
All right, check it out. All right, so that dragon.
Ah.
Thank you very much for the race.
The exam system is a little bit tricky, Creek, to answer, but I think it's just one of those things where if it doesn't work for the kind of game you're trying to run, you don't have to use it.
And since finals, there've been a lot of people like coming in and out of the Morris Education Center at like, weird hours, and like being all like blissed out and stuff, and like doing really well.
Clint, maybe that has more to do with how GMs interpret Jackson flirts with any girls in the group as being like, whoa, I know what that means.
They're gonna do something that's gonna like, unlock the potential in your mind or something, or like help you study or help you cram, or like give you a photographic memory or whatnot, or like there's some like memory spell or something.
Oh, that's what happened this episode.
Yeah, the tutor.
Sure.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
too.
or, yeah, kind of like that, but like most of the time, it's,
Yeah, this was like the
just a load of crap.
TA or whatever that was running some class, and we were going to go talk to them.
Just to help you
Morris
do better
Education
on
Center.
tests.
Yeah.
Drugs. That's mostly what it is. But like, I don't know. I'm just hearing some weird.
No, we still have to go and talk to someone who was being tutored by them, and we get weird responses from that, and then yeah, it's a ways until we get actually into.
That's why it's always hard to go like to pick an episode, because it's like moments in episodes.
Oh, yeah.
Like, was that the episode or?
No.
Yeah.
I remember a lot about this episode. Like once we kind of get going, and I think there's some
I
really
do now.
Don't do
I'm like,
any
oh, yeah.
drugs, especially not weird, untested drugs. Okay,
singing in the rain.
right? Obviously.
So
alright, that
about
would
the
be
movie.
like
Or,
Yeah. No, we connect with.
Maybe established.
Yeah,
it's
I'm not
something
sure.
else,
It might be.
See what you can figure out. All right. The more you can figure out from this initial contact, the easier it's going to be down the line, because people hate getting talked to a second time. All right. Just stay out of trouble, and just figure out what's going on.
What?
That's it. Maybe you can ask around campus and see if
People
anybody
hate being
else
talked to a
knows,
second time,
follow
man.
up on
No, I guess.
See what's up. All right.
Yeah, sure.
You got any like names we could start with? Some kids that have already been there?
I got nothing, man. Just whispers and.
One of the funniest parts about watching myself play a game anytime is I'm always looking and like, yep, I remember having no idea what to do there.
That guy sells some really good stuff.
I was really hoping to figure out what I was going to say by the end of that sentence.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Keith.
I mean, we didn't buy it.
Keith.
I mean, we just.
Oh, he just had a baby. Not Keith.
Oh, really?
Not Keith.
Philip.
No.
Interesting.
Oh.
Keith definitely died in a meth lab explosion.
Yeah.
Oh.
Before that, he had a baby.
Yep.
Which makes it extra tragic.
You don't want to do that.
Whoa, hold on. You guys did Lighthouse?
No.
You guys did Lighthouse?
Yes.
Smart move, Ron.
Well, we
Way to go, little buddy. All right, yeah. Like, what had to say about taking weird, untested
Well,
crap?
that was like
before, all right? Yeah,
before everything
damn,
crazy
now I know.
All right. Well,
We
good.
could have been
Let's
on
hear
the
it,
mission
right?
at this point, but no. No.
And
No, we need to argue about
Yeah.
drugs.
I also had to learn that lesson in a very similar way.
Thank you, yes.
It was really.
Oh, well, consider your contractual obligation discharged.
All right.
Oh my goodness!
And that's scary.
You guys have your drug.
I grew up in meth capital of the
Listen, just
country.
figure out what's going on there, yeah?
State.
Yeah. And then just let me know.
Methtopia? I thought you were from Oklahoma.
Oklahoma had so many meth labs.
First try, if you can, and then report back.
Should we get like make some kind of badges? Like I know you were talking about sanction, but maybe if we make some kind of badge, it's like some sort of investigate, and then we'll look more official.
Honestly, if I had it all to do over again,
Badges. That's what we need. We needed badges.
That was Megan wanting to little middle school Megan going, I can be an X-Files agent. that's what popped up in there in Adelaide there.
Who are trying to do what all the other students are trying to
I
do,
have
right?
I have Scully's badge.
Yeah. Already
Here
on.
I am.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
Cool.
Nice. I
got it in Roswell, New Mexico. Sorry.
I think especially because this was a plot point campaign, I think there were a lot of people in YouTube comments that would come in about why we missed what were supposed to be obvious clues or something like that, or why we didn't do those, whatever thing. And it's always fun seeing that. Fun seeing those things, but everyone kind of plays their own game, I think, and I don't think that everyone catches everything of the first go round, and things that you think are obvious because you've played it a bunch aren't necessarily obvious to people that haven't. And I enjoy that. That's one of the things that I really enjoy about RPGs is it can go completely. I mean, we've now spent like 2 hours just talking to Jackson and doing flashbacks of things that have nothing to do with the plot point campaign. So,
but do ultimately become important later on for everybody. Like this is all just character development.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's fascinating how, as a GM, you make. You expect, you're like, okay, they're either going to do this or that, and then they do something else, and you're like, I could have never thought of that, and that's an interesting perspective on that, I think.
Yeah.
We should probably get out of here because none of us are really supposed to be in here right now. Well, if anybody finds us in here, I have the best reason to be in here, but it's not a really great reason, so we should probably leave.
All right.
Climax office.
That explanation.
Yeah.
Guideline.
I'll lock up. Good luck.
By the way, I'm just reminding you that I think you have to decide the administrative privileges from my advance.
Yeah, you can just choose to use it, and I'll figure out a way for you to.
I just was checking.
Is this one of those conversations, Dom? Kind of. Oh no.
No, we definitely should have had the Horn of Addo character up for that one.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, that's
the Horn of Addo character was a one-off joke that turned out to be a surprisingly useful shorthand.
Oh yeah, it was very. It was, but I feel like there were a lot of things. There were so many things where we just do once and be like,
real quick.
no, that's never leaving.
Rectangle bought us a shot.
That one was,
Oh, is it shot time? Hold on, let me check. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, everyone. Raise your cup.
Thanks very much. Enter the rectangle.
I hope you've enjoyed it.
Welcome.
Vampire 54 wants us to toast to the past, and I hope for things in the future.
Cheers.
And we'll come to that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you, Vampire 54. Kaga wants us to toast to supporting those we care about and being there when they need it. Thanks all for a great time and introducing me to Saving Throw Show.
Oh.
Chug, and you are very welcome. Thank you, Kaga.
Thank you, Kaga.
ETU Cirquette would like to toast. I hate goodbyes, so I won't say it, but I will say until we can meet again, good luck, everyone. Set them up and Chug. Thank you, ETU Cirquette. Right back at you.
Later afternoon at this point, so heading into dinner time.
Oh, okay. I'll get to the rest.
Okay.
The game's continuing.
Next to the cafeteria.
Yeah, so is there a mess hall in that direction or anything?
No, it doesn't look like it actually. It's actually near where we live.
Remember when there was a eating contest in the cafeteria?
Yes.
Yes.
That was the Santa Claus
episode,
episode.
right?
Giving.
Christmas.
The holiday episode.
Yeah.
right.
It was like waffle sticks. I think I had you guys eat waffle
Yeah.
sticks.
Something
They
like
were-
Is that the one where we call them long browns?
No, that was
No.
to a brownie of some kind.
Just a pen name?
Yeah, that was in a bakery or something.
Yeah.
Brown Betty?
Me, but I don't remember what.
Well, Vampire 54, so that's actually something, if you go back and you watch the entirety of Wildcards, you will see over time we started taking more and more control of the game away from the random unlocks because, as you can see here, it already takes us a fair amount of time to get into doing things. And if we also have adventure cards raining from the sky and everything, we would just never be able to do any plot.
No, Owen Lane's got it. French toast sticks.
French toast sticks.
French toast sticks. Yep.
We were playing Owen Lane's module.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
But I believe the French toast sticks were my own detail.
Yeah, yes.
I think that was a mystery box card for an eating contest.
You can download the stats for French toast sticks on Drive-Thru RPG. Yeah, you can't. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that module was really fun.
As well, I guess that's a potential.
Yeah, we should also grab off the cross.
That's when Rosa got wrecked, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that was great.
Good morning, Owen Lane.
That's true. Yeah, it's not a bad place to
Good morning.
Good morning.
You can text him.
Oh, I got my drug dealer on speed dial.
So what's the plan?
It's just the speed dial label is just drugs.
Yeah, we have an hour and 45 minutes left in the game.
Woo!
Vinny.
You know what I will say is nice about experiencing this game in this way is that I don't have to drive home when it's over.
That's true. That's true.
That's very true, yeah.
Yes, Savage Clint. Yeah, the French toast sticks were definitely Ron's guilty pleasure. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make French toast sticks.
I bet it wouldn't be too hard. You just make it. You make French toast and you just cut them up. And there's
Thanks a lot, Jody.
That looks like a 1 and a 3 minus
Have a
1.
great
Bye,
night.
Jody.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Not gonna work.
Night.
Oh, extra credit. All right, reroll it.
Yeah, Vinny. Yeah. 320 if you're on the East Coast.
6 minus 1, 5.
5?
Yeah.
So
What are you rolling for?
Heard, like, before finals, you heard of
Where'd I go?
He's heard of.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you on Wi-Fi or are you plugged in?
A lot,
Who?
a lot
Megan.
of crazy stuff. Like,
Me?
I heard
Yeah.
No, I'm plugged in.
Okay.
If you read an entire textbook,
Yeah, I don't know. So,
shotgun,
this is something that
rifle,
OBS
red, it all
Ninja
gets,
does.
like,
It's
cemented into your mind
sometimes
because they can't
everyone's
read
cameras
it.
just kind of
It doesn't
go
work, actually.
things like
wonky for a little bit.
You can't read the whole thing.
It's possible that you also heard something about the Morris Education Center and something weird there. Something about this did strike.
Oh, I didn't realize you were actually gone in the video.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Watched it together with the other finals, sure bet solutions.
Yikes, Mr. Artemis. My condolences. My dad worked a lot of
Something
night
about
shifts.
this, but it got so
I believe so, ETU Circuit.
around
I
finals
believe
that
the rest of the
everyone
wild cards will be in the Doom. The original Deadlands characters will be in the Doomtown
something
set.
happening at Morris that was
And I think Vampire 54 asked about
yeah.
the Norse Foundry dice. I don't think.
'Cause he has
I think
friends
that there will
outside
still be dice made, but I don't know if they're going to be wild cards dice.
Sure. But yeah, other people
That kind of got disrupted by a lot of things.
Yeah, COVID kind of really jumbled that whole thing around, so that got put on the back burner for a lot of reasons due to that. So.
So you're not
But I would say if you really want wild cards dice, go tell Norse Foundry, and maybe they'll do it.
Sarge BTP, thank you very much.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you, Sarge.
Thank
So the thing with Norse Foundry dice is we may set something up with them that if we can get some confirmed people to actually buy them, then we can offer them. But it's not as simple as they can't just throw a few sets of dice up there and then let them go because they would. There's a lot of stuff that went into that. So
That's a
yeah.
Mina 2. Hold on. Why don't you go ahead and re-roll that for free?
Oh.
But why?
But why? But why?
Yeah, but why?
Because the first of the secret edges has
Yeah, Vampire
been
54. I know it was a while since we talked about the Pure Forge dice stuff. Obviously stuff got
Joshua
Yeah.
Sawyer. You,
Right.
unbeknownst to you, Jordan Pridgeon,
I forgot
have an
you
edit
guys had
called
secret edges.
I heard about that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
That's so interesting.
You all had to discover your secret edges this season.
Oh
yeah.
Because when you need to know what's happening in the world, there's a chance you heard about it at a party.
Yes.
If you
Bardic
fail,
knowledge?
if you fail a common knowledge roll, unless it's a
I
group
love the
secret,
idea
you
of
get
these
a free
these
reroll.
edges.
Additionally,
This
after
this was
attending a
this
few
was all
parties
this
in
was
an
Clint
area,
stuff.
you are
You and
considered
Clint made
familiar
these,
with the
right?
location as you
But
pay
the
out
idea that
your
like
knowledge
there was a
and
hindrance
puzzles.
as a
That is
prerequisite for
courtesy
these
of
edges
me
was I
and
thought a
Clint
really
Black.
cool idea.
Yeah.
And that was unlocked.
I also the one that took the longest was Calvin's secret edge, which was that your car was haunted.
Right.
And I remember in the Lighthouse 418 episode, I got a lot of flack on YouTube for railroading when your car kept breaking down when you were trying to do stuff, and I was like, yeah, well, sure, but I was using an NPC.
And finally, one of them was.
Oh, I see DJ Regular. Gotcha. Okay. No worries.
Oh boy.
Well, thanks anyways from earlier.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
still appreciate it.
Yeah, we are $48 away from Stibbins time.
Oh God.
Have a great night, Escape Box Games. and
Bye,
thank you-
Escape Box Games.
Yeah, have a great night.
Bye.
Thank you for the memories and
Yeah.
for the Taco Bell. Have fun with Kaiju in the morning.
Yeah.
Escape Box Ted was our hero during Chupacabra Con. It was late at night, and we were all tired, and many of us were drunk, and he drove to get us all Taco Bell, and that was awesome.
And
So awesome.
it was the first con game I ever ran, which was a him and Aaron were in my Fiasco game, which was the first game I'd ever run at a convention. It was really
If we're
fun.
going to get food beforehand, I would like scope out, especially since we're kind of in the area, anyone I knew from classes, and like sit down with them and be like, if they were in classes, I'd be like, man.
You guys in the cafeteria?
That professor insert class.
I don't know.
I don't
Maybe.
think so. Even are we?
Thank you,
Hey,
Vampire 54. Well, look at that. We have hit Stibbins time. Which means, and now we're over Stibbins time. Thank you, Rocky Mountain Games, for those bits. So,
Thank you.
We all can watch over this again.
yeah. So, I believe.
Wait,
Yeah.
have a great night, Clint. Thank you very much
Good
for
night,
being
Clint.
here and for the secret edges and all the other edges. Thank you very much.
Much love to you as well, Clint. Thank you so much. So I believe what we decided to do is that all the four of us, sans JP, would do our best Stibbins impersonation as best as we remember Jeremiah Stibbins, and then JP will decide which one is the best interpretation of Jeremiah Stibbins, and then we'll do that interpretation of it.
Oh boy.
So
I'll go first.
Okay, JCC goes first.
Jeremiah Stibbins. Ooh wee! You're gonna need a whole train full of jam.
Did you say a train full of jam?
I remember Stibbins making saying weird expressions that were like from where he was, like his hometown or something.
I would just like pick a town and say I was from somewhere far away.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, who's next?
I'll check him out on Facebook.
Cool.
Oh man. Hang on, I have to think about this.
Good night, everybody.
I don't want to do who we because I feel like that's
the only you. I mean,
I
that's
think
the only
I think you have to do an ooey.
okay. Okay, here I go. Here I
Okay.
go.
Give me common knowledge.
Ooh-wee! That sounds like you fell into a Chicago manhole.
Very nice.
Is that a name that could possibly
Megan, you got one?
Slid it out.
I don't even know what
Just
to
let
say.
it
All
out.
I have in my head is ooey.
Just do it.
Do your
It does
best
help.
ooey. Yeah.
It does help.
Just do ooey.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll
Just ooh-wee, say something goofy.
I very much don't think that it was a.
Ooey! You should get some new pants.
You've got the glasses.
Yeah.
I have the glasses.
You've seen that movie so many times.
Okay.
Nice ace in the hole there.
My apologies. You've seen that
All
movie
right.
so many times. You've read. This is the bargain. This is the bargain.
Hoo-wee! You done found some land pirates!
Dancing in the
I
no.
Oh yeah, land pirates. That is
Land
something.
pirate.
Paul Riggin
That is
was
something
one of the
to say.
backup dancers in Singing in the Rain.
I too
Alright.
used to be able to do a Stibbins, but I can't remember exactly how it went. So anyway, you
It
choose.
has been many a
I
moon.
know.
Yeah, it's been many a moon since then.
I know who I think did the
I'm
best.
honestly impressed with everyone's Stibbins.
I gotta say, personally, I think Garav.
Yeah.
Garav.
Garav-
A Chicago manhole is something you do not want to fall into.
You have to like sound a little afraid of what you're saying almost.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm like a little
Oh
excited.
yeah.
Yeah. Like that's where it comes from, I think.
Yeah.
The non-confidence of Gabriel Pryor infused into a character that Gabriel Pryor is playing.
I should hear more often.
I agree.
All right, so now I just have to talk as Jeremiah Stibbins for a while. Is that the
Yeah,
Garav's
so-
version of
How this
Yeah,
works.
Garav's version of Jeremiah Stibbins.
I'm pretty sure he's in the
I mean, it'll
Or
probably
your
morph
best
into
approximation to it.
in the back.
Yeah.
But
Uh-huh.
I will
Start the engine
set
up.
the timer.
No, you've
Let's say 20
you've
minutes.
seen Singing in the Rain, right?
Okay.
Wow.
However, I am going to need everyone to be quiet for the next 20 minutes because this is very crucial 20 minutes of plot.
Oh God!
Trying to throw you off.
And go.
As far as I remember, none of my uncles had
You
thumbs.
know, maybe.
I just think that's something that happens to you when you get to a certain age in my family.
It's actually a monthly feature back at
Megan, give me your glasses.
What?
I've seen the game post.
Here, hand him to me. Hand him to me, and I'll hand him
Okay.
over. Does that
We
work?
like to say, if you got thumbs, you ain't part of the family.
And if it
But that's just the kind of the Stibbins way of doing things. Wee! I'm not ready to lose my thumbs, I don't think. Mama said it wouldn't happen until I was 35. Wee!
Why is that not a possibility?
I hope your roommates are home.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are. They already think I'm not strange, as it were.
Yeah, maybe that's his.
Now I'm screaming strange phrases in my room.
Shimmickson's wife is asleep in the same room, so if you could do it a little bit more, that would be great.
Oh. Where I'm from, you're not supposed to sleep in the same room as your wife, you know. That's how you get the devil's claws on you.
Is it CLAUSE? The devil's claws.
Devil claws. He shows up once a year and he brings coal to all the good cold children who need some coal to warm them up.
That's terrible. Get out. Get out, Jordan.
All right. I'm gonna go throw away these.
All right, 18 more minutes.
Oh, geez.
I have to go to the bathroom for 18 minutes.
Me too.
All right. So
I do have to go to the. I'll be right back.
My mama said the only thing you should spend more than 3 minutes on is church. And she died in church.
We got her off the cross, anyways.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if I can take her word too seriously.
you guys didn't do that.
Normally I'd ask my mama for advice on things like this, but she
Very
died.
much with the plan.
That sounds
I
good.
don't think anyone wanted to have a cone of shadow over them while you were sitting in the
We'd
cafeteria.
have to hold it the whole time.
Yeah, sure. It's just
How did I interact with this? I don't recall interacting very much with Jeremiah Stibbins. I recall Jeremiah Stibbins occurred.
That's kind of how Jeremiah Stibbins worked. His whole thing was to make it so the people decided that it wasn't worth it to interact with him. His character was there so people would go, let's do what you want to do so this conversation will end. Oh!
You know what was funny about that is Rosaline and Gabe went in there to play these characters, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna convince them. And then he started doing that, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna also be convincing and not laugh in the middle of what this is.
God, yeah, the first appearance, you guys were a couple, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
You were Jeremiah. You were like his cousin
I was
Beverly.
like Rachel, or
Oh, cool.
I had that red hat.
I remember being like, well, look at these cool, these neat things they have here. Why ain't that a monkey's holler?
Ain't that a Chicago pothole?
Ain't that a Chicago pothole? Oh, Here's the thing, Everybody thinks of me saying ooh-wee, but I only did that in the second appearance because I was crying. The first time I was just dumbstruck by how wonderful things were in the city. I'd come on a bit of good money, and I wanted to spend it.
no.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, your camera.
I don't know.
What's happening in the show?
Come on, man. Come on. What am I gonna do? You can come with me if you want.
I don't.
I'm just gonna knock.
Oh, you guys are talking to the guy who told you where to go to find the tutor.
Right.
Oh, right.
He himself, as was revealed at the end of this episode.
A 9.
Yeah.
That's a
Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't comment.
Right. Hold on.
I have to say, it was awesome with Jeremiah Stibbons because it was every time it was Gabriel will decide to infiltrate or take on a character or something like that, and it was always Jeremiah Stibbons. It's like this.
Gabriel wasn't nearly as clever as he thought he was.
It looks like he's like on.
He's this well-trained con man. He's got one character, and it's Jeremiah Stibbons.
You were going to things and be like, I know exactly what to do here, and all that come out as poor old Jeremiah Stibbons.
Stibbons and Barrett? Oh man, that sounds like the kind of pilot that ABC would be like, yeah, we definitely want this. And then they'd watch the first episode, they'd be like, we don't want this.
They'd be 6 minutes into the pilot, and they would fire everybody involved. That's the Stibbons way.
Anything else?
Probably both, Cake and Tell. Yeah.
Real quick. So, let me do the talking. I'm just gonna say like.
He's the Chuck Finley of Wildcards.
That would indeed be something.
You all, I guess, bought the same thing, so act like it, I guess.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Hey, maybe don't mention the stuff because that wasn't said specifically going on.
Jeremiah Stibbons was the realest character Gabriel ever played. He just had to be himself.
Yeah, just say that we had tough time with the
I would love that if that was the backstory of Gabriel Pryor. Was
That's the real
Yeah,
Gabriel. His real name is Jeremiah Stibbons.
Yes.
Real me. You're Jeremiah Stibbons. I affected a more aristocratic Southern accent, so you people wouldn't think I was so dumb.
Rose, do you still love me?
Jeremiah, you ain't thinking your way out of a box of rocks. And she proved it because I spent a lot of time in a box of rocks when I was a kid.
Did you guys actually talk at the party? Yeah. Really? And why didn't you mention that before? Well, then make a roll for that. Don't lie to me. I have to know what you want to do.
That is a constant thing that happened to me as a GM of this group. Like they would be saying something, I'd be like, well, "That's a lot." Wait,
Okay.
why are you saying that? That's not true.
Right?
We believed the world too much,
For
Jordan.
lying?
Yes, because
You good.
we talked about
Any words from the
we-
end of
yes,
ETU's
yes.
Stinger?
We have to persuade, unless situationally it becomes.
I don't know what specific thing you're referring to, Vampire 54.
Oh, okay. So you got a 4.
Yes.
Okay.
Take this back.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me put on a shirt. And he kind of cracks the door open. He's just kind of like.
He put a hat on.
attractive and, like, little, like,
That is not a shirt, sir.
We caught you. We caught you red-handed there.
Oh man,
It's clearly a hat.
what a rookie mistake I made there.
He opens the door.
That's
Hey,
not a shirt.
Oh, yeah, Calvin. Oh, and a bunch of other
Natalie.
people. Hi.
Hey, yeah, these are my friends. That's Addie, Sawyer. This is Ron.
Hey.
Wait a minute, who's your
What's up?
character again?
I was like, wait, Stibbons wasn't in this episode.
I forgot about the.
He is now
Stibbons
12 minutes more.
And now it's gone.
It's only been 8 minutes.
You just seem like a long time.
This is torture.
Oh, the seeming appearance of the Deadlands characters at the very end of ETU. I did have a plan for that, yes. Eventually, that was going to come into play in Carnival, but maybe it wasn't, though. Who knows?
Wait, tell me what it is. I don't understand what you're seeing there. What do you mean? I don't remember the ETU character. Wait.
The stinger for the end of ETU was Rosa lost in some sort of place, happening upon a cabin that all 4 of your Deadlands characters from the first campaign were living in some sort of like in-between place.
Somehow I don't remember that.
Well, there were a lot of stingers for the end of that one. It was like 6 Marvel movies.
Wildcards cinematic universe confirmed.
It's like that Lord of the Rings film. First they get out of Mordor, and I was like, well, I'm done. I started to get out and leave here, and boy, did I look like a fool in front of all those people.
I think the thing that gets me most about Jeremiah Stevens is JP's earnest look on his face when he does the character. It's so it's like you hit a dog and he just looks at you like, why?
I tried to swerve it, and it turned out there were more dogs on the side of the road, and all this didn't turn out well for me. You know I love dogs.
What is
I carry a dog around with me to remind me how much I love dogs. It's like a Rookie Rabbit's foot, but it's got a puppy instead.
I'm going to have to mute him. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm just going to mute JP. Let me know when that timer's over.
It's not. I every time you mute it, I add another 10 minutes to it.
Fuck.
What is Adelaide hiding from?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering.
It's 6:30.
All right, you may
Am I trying not to laugh?
It's almost like for some reason we haven't been paying that much attention to the show.
Wonder why.
I didn't make this choice.
You kind of did. You kind of did originally make this choice.
You pushed my hand.
Choice, I'm gonna make it for full, but I didn't
made
make
this
this choice. No siree.
3 years ago when you decided to make this character up. That was your choice.
You got me there. You got me for sure.
You got me there.
Well, like, how important to you is it that, like,
I mean,
deal?
yeah. I mean, I'll do pretty much anything.
Can I get a persuade roll from all of you?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm telling the truth.
That's true. So this is, I'll give you a +1 on your persuade roll because you are telling the truth.
Man,
What was I?
telling the truth is only worth a +1.
Oh.
So why even bother? If you can lie for no penalty and telling the truth gets you a +1, like, screw the truth.
That's what that Gabriel Pryor folks, son.
Okay, so 7, 9.
Addy's curse was the tech hindrance.
So you all are like,
Yes.
it's important to us. And Adelaide,
Anti-technology
I feel like you just
field.
Over-explain how important it is to you.
Have a great breakfast, SF Giants 49er.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Oh, yeah.
I really need.
It's a good breakfast.
Yeah.
DJ Regular.
I get it.
Yeah.
All right.
We all just have to haunt
My
JP.
shame, DJ Regular. My shame would be.
Jeremiah.
I think it's also that Jeremiah, the more you talk as Jeremiah, the more garbled it becomes, and no one can understand what Jeremiah says anymore.
I'm trying to keep my thoughts straight, but they all they bounce around in my head, and then they don't make as much noise because I'm hearing the thoughts I already tried to say, and I can't remember if they're the ones I said or if they're the new thoughts that I'm supposed to do for answering other people.
We got 8 minutes left.
I got like 3 of those words.
Yeah. The closed captioning is like,
8 minutes do nothing.
I don't know.
I give up. You've beaten me. It just says game over and over again.
No worries whatsoever. We'll make it easier. There are no secrets anymore regarding this campaign. Everything is up in there. So ask me any question you want about ETU, you got it. Ask me any question you want about the original Deadlands campaign, you got it. Ask me any question you want about Carnival. Sorry, I got things I gotta.
I'm busy. Obviously, spoilers for anything we talk about. If you made it 2 hours in, we didn't give you a spoiler warning. We're sorry. That's our bad.
They're like, what? They've been talking about all this stuff.
Giving everything away.
And then just like
I have to be told. And
yes, Brody, that's exactly it.
Hey, still, and I was in the toilet, dude. I was in the toilet.
We still are not in this basement.
Listen, the
wherever the hell
basement's
we
the climax, right?
Yeah.
This is the investigation part. That's an important part of every ETU adventure.
We really the basement was like the last 45 minutes. Like it
I
was.
know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
It's like some sort of situation.
It's like a situation. It's like a
But
situation.
like, what kind of questions did you ask questions or he asked questions?
Well, he was like, what do you need to know? When I was like,
Technically, I said it before you did Disaster of Rad, but okay, Jinx, yes, I owe you a Coke.
Exactly the stuff of your shit. Like he told you where to go.
I don't know. It was like he told me some stuff.
Jeremiah, what happens in your family when someone does a jinx?
Really good tutor.
Okay.
Well, we don't deal no witchcraft in the Stevens family.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jinx, they are immediately burned at the stake. No questions asked. We have to assume that you're trying to do some sort of spell because you said jinx, and then there's no room for that sort of shenanigans.
$20 to get down there.
We just tie into the closest pole we can find and ladder up.
My best.
Real fucking reason.
That's how I lost my sister.
Thanks for your help, man.
You're
terribly sorry.
Could you say?
Made jokes.
Chad, I have a question for you. I have a question for Chad.
To keep the devil out.
How much would you pay for a Jeremiah Stibbins cameo? Like $30, $50?
That's exactly how much they paid. Oh, wait, you mean like that sad cameo?
Just be like, "Happy birthday!" Your friends bought you.
This would just be a mite confused. Just full confused as hell. Oh, I'm sorry, I said hell. Now I gotta go cut off one of my fingers.
You know
Bit
what
much.
is extra funny about this is that I can't hear everything you're saying, so every once in a while I'll just hear "sisters, cut off my fingers." A little bit.
That's about it.
Oh, Brigand.
Who would be Jeremiah's divinity? Who would Jeremiah? Who would, if you were to be inhabited by a god? Who would Jeremiah Stibbins' god be?
Well, the only God allowed in Jeremiah Stibbins' body is our Lord Jesus Christ. You know where I'm from? They believe if you let any other God into you, you are tainted. You cannot have Jesus Christ in you after another God got his dirty old God fingers inside you. So I can't let it happen. Only Jesus gets inside this body.
Yeah. Yep. There you go. There's
You
your
heard it here
answer.
first, everyone. You keep your dirty god fingers out of Jeremiah Stibbins.
Don't you try and do none of that God touching. We know how them bad gods be.
Don't get that Satan clause.
Get bad fingers.
There's some sort of dark pact going on. Will come.
Jeremiah Stibbins in the Satan clause.
I'm just saying you got real excited, so I'm just double checking that. Like,
That's only for Christmas. If you're cold and you need coal.
If it works, it works.
like you could sell your soul and then like.
We should, Jeremiah Stibbins, say the word wizardry.
Yeah.
I just want to find words for Jeremiah Stibbins to say now.
Say the pneumonometric microscopic silicovolcanotoniosis.
I reckon I can't do that.
All I'm saying is that these things are going to happen.
By the time you finish that word, it's gone kaboom. And I didn't have no more words left. I can keep 6 words in my head at any given time, and that one took 3 of the slots.
Yeah, be wary of creepy basements and ghosts. Yeah, I'm on board. I get it. No,
You should say "great googly moogly" though.
I sure
Great
should, right?
moogly googly.
Moogly.
Googly googly.
It's a good googly moogly. I get behind a good googly moogly.
Gloop gloobly bloobly.
But nothing's great for God.
Oh, you got 2
I
minutes
feel like
left.
my Jeremiah Stibbins voice has been sort of moving in a different direction than it started as. But that's just how these things go.
Maybe just get a good ooh-wee to reset.
Ooh-wee.
There you go.
Ooh-wee.
Gotta go get him.
That's what they're doing.
Those are keeping your taste buds
I'm glad we didn't pick that episode to rewatch.
What episode was that?
He might have shown up in the episode that had the carnival the first time.
It was in 5. Oh.
It was a train.
You probably have like a
But I think he was
yeah.
because he had to go find a body for some reason, and that's why he would talk him into to go get the body. He said somewhere else. I don't remember none.
I forgot the other thing.
Yeah, there was the one where you were Jeremiah Stibbons was the train station operator or something. And that's where the land pirates came from. Because you were trying to.
I don't remember first time
Where were
he
you?
was impressed.
Was that when you guys were trying to rob the train with Gretchen,
Go get him and
the Elstrom Industries train?
That
And
might-
you were
Yeah.
trying to like
Yes.
case the place.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, shoot, that's a good bit of thinking on your part, Jordan.
Thank you very much, Jeremiah.
Anyone else prepping anything?
How much longer do we have on the Jeremiah clock?
That's one of them good questions. I wish I could think of good questions like that.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Oh,
That's not an answer.
You got 20 seconds left.
Ooh-wee.
Any last words, Jeremiah
Yeah, you're-
Stibbons?
I don't know. My whiskey went down the wrong pipe when I was doing that job.
And he might have no night vision on him.
Sure did.
But if he does,
Sure did.
I don't remember what JP sounds like anymore.
I know. It's this, I think.
Where does Stibbons end and JP begin? Really?
That it doesn't. It's not like night vision goggles.
All right.
It's like just
Time is up. Well done.
Hooray!
Bravo.
Now, what the hell is happening in this episode?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Okay,
Where are we?
Listen for a moment and figure it out.
Oh, shots. Hey,
Well-
let's do toast.
Hey!
Heart of Handprint says, thanks for the community that you have created and for welcoming us all into it. Yeah,
Thank you.
Heart of Handprint. Monstrosity Joan says, thank you all so much for inviting us to sit at your table for the last few years. I'm so glad to have been along for most of the ride. Set them up, knock them down. Thank you very much, Monstrosity Jones. We're glad to have you. LA-born, Texas raised. Sorry, Louisiana-born, Texas raised. To the greatest GM and players this side of the Mississippi. Thanks for all the content and fun. Raise them up and chug. Thank you very much.
Sends me a point of extra credit.
Artemis 2814. Thank you for the great times. We are always #WildFam. Raise them up and chug. Thank you very much, Artemis.
Thank you very much, Alumni Association.
Sarge ETP says, one of my favorite episodes. I would really like to see this adapted into an actual adventure. Set them up and chug. Thank you, Sarge ETP. Maybe at some point. I don't know.
The first half of the adventure is like, all right, your characters have to do a lot of talking.
SF Giant 49er would like us to toast. Thanks for the laughs, excitement, and entertainment on an early Saturday morning. Set them up and knock them down. Thank you, SF Giant 49er. And one more here from Clint and Jody. The best part of Wildcards has been gaining 5 amazingly talented new friends and becoming a part of #WildFam. We can't wait to see what you all do next. Set them up and knock them down. Thank you very much, Clint and Jody.
Here's to you guys, too. You all helped us out a lot with all this
Yeah,
stuff.
thank you. Thank you so much.
Don't ask any more than that. I'm just saying.
And I'm glad that we came up with a something for the fans in the last season of Wildcards. That we finally had Wild Fam. I feel like we hadn't gotten. Did we ever settle on that?
We didn't know what to call everybody.
We
Yeah.
talked forever about it, and then I was like, Wild Fam, put it out there.
Well, we had
Good
well,
thinking.
it's because we had the strangers, mysterious strangers at first, and that's kind of what we called it, and then it was the Alumni Association.
Right.
And then we were like, you know what? We keep changing this.
So, Disaster of Rad. This is the first appearance of a different faction on campus. Essentially, there were this didn't come up until like basically the finale. But like the demonic presences at ETU were harvesting souls to feed the convergence, and were possessing students to help them on the physical side of things. They just didn't get to do a whole lot for reasons I can't remember.
But you flash your camera.
Probably me getting distracted. And also
There were a lot of
because
factions to deal with.
there were.
There were vampires.
Have a good night, CFT RPG.
Good night.
Bye, CFT RPG.
Let's figure out what's going on in the actual show.
Okay, you guys talked to the guy who told you about the tutor.
We're paying to gain entrance now.
You're paying the TA?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's basically it. Listen, so I need the 20 bucks. Thank you.
All right, so things are about to like get going. This is where the episode starts.
Here at almost the end of the episode.
As this is going on, Sawyer casually hits he's pulled up a.
All right, I kept doing this.
On his phone, you can just hit by pushing a
By
button.
activating the app.
Yeah. Well,
Was this
no,
the-
they-
oh,
he
shit.
pulled the app
Remember
up.
how I just like would record everybody whenever we like got into conversations? I'd just always be like, I'm recording this, and then it would always be like, your recording fucking broke. And I'd be like,
Not this time though. I think this time it actually you guys were able to use it to your advantage. You I think you used it against this TA at the end.
yeah, she like let us out because of it or something like that.
So this
right?
was like the one time it didn't break.
Ace good.
Time with my fatigue. Like the fatigue is counted.
10.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? I'm just texting my girlfriend.
Don't. Everyone, I need to see your phones.
What?
Just put them up here on the desk. No phones down there, okay? I'm trying to keep this under wraps, okay? I don't want people bothering me in my office till all hours of the day. All right, I still have grad student work to do to get through this, okay?
This guy was such a
phones
creep.
here. Cool.
This is a lady, Megan.
This lady was such a creep.
Way to assume.
Let me go down the stairs, okay?
I just don't remember.
You might get tired. All right, that's okay. It's normal.
As far as I'm aware, we are not possessed, Joe Vexani.
Like, what happens? I just know what.
I hope not.
Okay. So like, you
I
might
think
get
Jordan
tired,
just
you might take, like,
was
a nap,
Phrygian for a little bit.
and when you wake up,
But
Was
that specter
possessed,
is
yes, for about
gone,
20 minutes.
hopefully.
we'll be there.
I just have stupid shit that lives inside me and wants to come out every now and then.
And then whenever you're ready to leave, just
Sometimes it comes out of his mouth instead of his butt.
Then I found RPGs and people are like, oh, we'll praise you for doing these things. Instead of thinking you're a weirdo.
going to like spread this around a whole lot, okay? Because there's like 4 of you. It's like if every one of you tell like.
What did I do with my tie?
Just, like a shitload of people.
It's like a scarf.
Yeah.
Did I wrap it around my neck?
In
I
addition
think so.
to, like you guys and
Man.
also everyone else who's like out there like.
What a
telling
weirdo.
people.
But you took your t-shirt off. I mean your hat.
I know which is which.
I tried to go put on
I
the Sawyer
don't
glasses
know.
last time I got up, but I realized those glasses broke at some point.
I told you guys he was going to get those glasses.
I was gonna. I went and I found another pair, and I'm like, it doesn't look the same. And I came back.
You're right.
I have them. I have
Does
my
Stacy
problem.
look? Disaster Rat, is that a tie tied around my head, trailing off to the side in my attempt to do a what's the music festival?
Coachella?
Coachella, yeah.
I feel like you used the tie around your head a couple times, right?
Probably.
It was a good look.
I worked with the materials I had.
Hosok Ter, what did Ron's parents think of him? Think of Ron? I mean, I don't know.
Steps going down.
I don't
I
know.
thought he was their savior.
Yeah, I mean,
there's like a little
I should ask JCC because JCC dropped the bomb on me that they weren't my real parents, so I don't really
Ask some
know.
parents who named their kid Jesus. What
You know, I think
of
they
his-
were fond of him.
Wow. Wow.
The props on sticks are photo booth props I bought on Amazon. I think you can. They were. I think you can still buy that exact same pack of ones that I bought for the first Deadlands campaign.
Well, what's funny about that is at first you were like, oh, I got this crappy wig and I have this crappy wig and then I have like a few hats. And then you kept needing more props. You're like, why? What do I do? And we found those, and the rest is history.
Props on a stick. Did Ron ever hear from his parents again? I don't know. That's a story for another time.
You know what? Actually, props on a stick real quick. Just the other day, Xander Genere was talking about Dark Lanterns and was praising Garav for the props on a stick. I just thought it was hilarious. I was like,
I mentioned during that game, I said I got it from Jordan, obviously.
You did. But he was telling the Troubles in Atari cast about it.
Okay. Not to toot our own horn as a show, but like all these props and costumes was like totally something Saving Throw didn't do before this. And then we just kind of showed up on.
Well, no, okay. I mean, I think we've told this story before, but the original thing was I asked you guys to each have one like wearable visual element to cue people into the story, and you all just kept buying more and more costume pieces until eventually we're all just sitting there in like full costume. And then it was like, well, we can't just like have a blank wall back here for full costumes. We should make it look nice.
I know. It just kept growing. And now I feel like everywhere we go, we're like the costume fairy. It's like, oh, hello, are we doing costumes? You said no, but I'm going to do it anyway.
I mean, it after a while, it was just like, well, now I need all these costumes. Like, there was a point in The Broken Pact where we, like, showed up for an episode and Ruben, like, popped on us as, like, a fun thing that was, like, I was playing a different character. I was playing Grav's character's dad for just that episode, and I was like, you know what? I have enough costume pieces to put something together for this.
Yeah. It was nice to be able to do that.
No. True. I'm just saying. Just be careful.
Well, Sawyer will just pop out. He has a Zippo that he carries around now. Cool.
Name dropping Zippo.
So he'll just kind of pop.
But that was
different Zippo. This isn't
right. Yeah.
That'd have been helpful against this thing, though.
So you pop out the Zippo and look at her and Adelaide just on a flashlight right next to you.
Did you pick the thing being a lighter because I carried a Zippo around?
Nope. That is a relic in ETU. It's the Zippo lighter from hell.
Because I remember thinking, like, I think I have a pretty strong claim on the magic Zippo since I've carried a Zippo since season 1.
Or what we should have done, though, is like I could have like carried gasoline in different places. You could just lit me on fire, essentially, and I could just be a bomb. Like
that's true. You were resistant to fire, and that very rarely came up.
Yeah, sure.
Why didn't you guys set Adelaide on fire and just send her walking into things more often?
I mean, if we could save scum in role-playing games in a tabletop setting, I would do that. I would just save my game and then do that crazy thing and then come back and try something else.
One of my favorite cool moment regrets that we didn't do. I think I told you guys this, but in the episode with Hogzilla, when Adelaide was being like held by the vampire person, it's like, I'll kill her. What I was going to do, and then I figured you had something else planned, and we kind of stopped, is I really wanted to be like, sorry about this, Adelaide, and just launch a fireball at knowing it wouldn't burn Adelaide.
Pretty solid.
But then Hogzilla dealt with the problem for us.
The mats are a little cold and like old, like they're not in great condition, but they're relatively comfortable.
Because you guys walked down and saw some mats around a candle, I think, in the basement. That's pretty much it.
Oh boy!
Seems to be happening, and Ron, you're asleep. Ron is just.
Is Ron asleep? Ron?
There is a Hogzilla episode, Louisiana Born, Texas Raised. I believe it's season 3.
I think they're both asleep.
So is Sawyer.
Oh, everyone's asleep.
And then you are.
I cannot hear what I'm saying. What was I saying?
You said you were questioning whether you should be asleep.
and are surprised by the darkness you find yourself in. Momentarily disoriented, you all kind of just try and figure out what's going on. You turn on the flashlight.
Yeah.
Was this the episode with the looping room?
Well,
Yeah.
the flashlight isn't the only source of light. Because now in the middle of the ring of mats and pillows, there is a tall candle just sat on the floor with a...
There, see me, David. Season 3, Episode 5 for Hogzilla.
Hello?
It's already lit though. I thought we were supposed to light it.
Thing in the corner?
Everyone give me a nice roll.
Are you here?
It's just a little bit shadowy illumination, and Adelaide's kind of flashlighting around the room is a bit much when you're just waking up.
Get a +2 to this? Because I'm psychically sensitive.
No.
Wow. This is a notice room?
Yeah. Right. Not much happening.
Okay.
I got a 6. 6? 3. All right, so Adelaide keeps like accidentally shining the flashlight right in your eyes, Ron. So you keep looking around and just find it like, okay. The rest of you almost immediately notice that not only is there a lit candle in the middle of the floor, there is also a door in the basement. Emperor Riptide, thank you very much for that.
Thank you. Is that there before?
No, that's just new. That wasn't.
It looks almost exactly like the door.
I feel like I play RPGs better if I'm in costume.
Metal, like
no one knows episode titles, RD Armand, until the YouTube. I titled the episodes for myself so that I I always know the title for an episode most of the time before running it because it helps me focus in on stuff. But no, they don't know the titles.
Yeah, we don't know the title.
Of everyone and the back of door self looking through a door down there. Can I get a spirit roll from?
I remember this.
It's water. Yeah, rewatching the shows and seeing the costumes, because there's a reason why we say that they were not intended for podcasts. We do a lot of visual stuff, I think.
We do, yeah.
Okay, so I got a
14. So you stand there for just a moment, and your brain is still kind of sluggish because you just woke up from you're not sure how long of a doze. And it definitely looks like you're staring down the steps into the basement that you're in right now, looking at everybody and your back.
What is it?
What's in there, man?
Is this like that Spaceballs scene?
You do that, and you at the door down there also does that.
Okay.
Dom with the dated reference.
I take my lighter, and how far away am I from myself?
You're all the way across the room. Because you're.
It's a complicated question.
Looking down at you at the door down in the basement.
Then I don't take my lighter. I take something else. I've got to have something in my pocket, like a quarter or something.
Oh, a pencil.
Yeah, Chovik Sunny. Yeah, this is
Put it myself.
You throw it.
East Texas University gets into some pretty dark stuff. So if you want to avoid nightmare fuel, this is probably one of those times.
It almost wasn't though, and I'll talk about that when it pops up. This whole thing could have gone an entirely different direction, and there was one moment that made it work the way that it did, and I remember it.
You guys turn around to look, and you see the door to the basement steps is open.
But first, RD Armand is right. There are 20 minutes of Sawyer being weirded out by looping the stair.
Yes.
You guys believe these fucking stairs? Like, dude, we're gonna die.
5. Oh, that's barf. Oh, that's barf. You don't want barf.
Also 5.
5. Okay.
I wanted to figure them out.
So I'm good. So 10.
So you all just kind of have this sort of, sometimes things are just so weird that you can't do much more than go, huh. And that's kind of the situation you find you guys in right now, because you turn, and Sawyer's there at the door that he just opened, the new door in the basement, and that's open, and you can see past him into what look like steps down into a basement, and then turning back up there is Sawyer, looking down from a door, kind of quizzically at all of you guys down here in the basement.
Okay, something weird is going on here.
Understatement of the year.
Hold on.
Could say this every episode.
I'm gonna go up to the other door
Okay.
And just like.
Oh no, Megan and Garoth have both. Okay, Garoth's back. Megan is still
So you go
wigging
up
out.
the steps to the basement, and everyone's
Camera
watching.
wise.
And Sawyer, you can see him coming up the steps.
And I'm kind of also as a dude, I'm kind of like,
it's just me, man.
I can see.
No, you all can see Megan fine. It's chat that can't see Megan right now.
Just like when you look
Oh yeah,
back,
she's all
Sawyer is doing down there, and you get up there.
artifacted out.
There I am.
You see Calvin coming up and reaching out a hand towards you, and as you guys watch, you can see a hand coming through the door frame that Sawyer is standing at down here in the basement, and it reaches out.
and as the hand comes, I slam the door shut.
You slam the door shut, and the Sawyer up there slams the door shut, and you step back, barely missing getting your finger slamming the door.
I'm sorry, man. I freaked out for a moment. I wasn't. I mean, I saw that you were going to touch Sawyer in the other direction, but I don't know if that's the real guy or.
It's you, man. I mean, I think it's you.
Wait, okay, what's happening? Because wasn't there supposed to be a tutor guy here, and now it's just weird room doors?
Yeah, Civil Savage. That was one of the beauty things of being in a studio. We could play with those types of things with the cameras.
All right, yeah. So like I'm dreaming, imagining this, and you're not real, or you're dreaming.
No, I'm dreaming this.
But
that's probably something you would say in my dream.
For all we know, we could always be dreaming. We just have to act as we know things to be right now, and do our best.
Sawyer, give me a notice roll. Because you're still standing by the closed door. Calvin, you're still
You
up on
cannot
the
do
steps.
your best. Sorry. Roll a 3.
You're just like, Sawyer, you are incorrect, actually.
Sound of Calvin talking from the other side of the door as he says the things he's saying up on the stairs. It's disorienting, to say the least.
Okay, I hear everything in stereo right now. It's really should.
Yeah, don't you?
Comes from the door down in the basement.
That's a really good point, Dom.
Do not do. Okay.
What did I say?
You said you should.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
You hear everything in stereo right now. You're like, you should. Yeah.
Try something real quick, okay?
All right, you want to tell me what it is first?
No. I open the door. I stab him, and I open the door.
The door to the top of the basement swings open.
And I want to step into the first room and go, okay, 1. And then I'm going to start running through the room and going through the door.
Okay, Sawyer, you get a weird sensation as you step through that door
stupid.
onto the steps next to Calvin, who, and as you all see, Sawyer suddenly goes through that doorway and then appears through the doorway up at the top next to Calvin, and then you run down the stairs.
And yeah, I go down the stairs.
And you see him running down the stairs in that room as Sawyer comes running down the stairs.
I gotta say,
I say 1 as I go through
I'm
the door.
responding to all this stuff pretty well, but I remember going like, what the fuck would happen if they did that? I don't know.
Running by Calvin down the stairs, saying 2.
And I'm gonna go.
I didn't expect you guys to play Portal for so long.
Right.
Oh, but
That was really what it was. Yeah.
I got a 4. That's a good thing about D4 is they ace pretty often.
They do.
So I got a 5.
Oh yeah, and I had not anticipated that, RD Armand. That was true, that Sawyer was concerned he wasn't himself anymore.
It's always very disorienting to watch him leave down that door and come up there. The coffee must still be working because it doesn't even seem to be making him all that tired.
5, yeah.
Stop him at 10. Like, all right, okay,
Third-
yeah,
third
we get it, man. We get it.
Okay,
Yeah.
look, but I don't know if you're the Calvin that I came here with, okay? You're 10 iterations away from the Calvin that I came here with.
Iteration? What the fuck? What's
I just
happening?
need to look around and
I
see
think
if
so's
there's
water.
different-
I think we did just shift out the original Sawyer, and now we have a different Sawyer.
Make sure that I come back to my
Academically challenged Sawyer.
Calvin, Ron, and
Count
I
it.
just need to check first, okay?
What are you talking about, man?
So I want to examine the room.
Okay, give me a notice roll.
Is there, in my research over Christmas break of magical
Notice
things,
roll?
is there anything along these lines that I would have come upon? That
Do you have the occult skill?
Yeah. Reroll it.
should I?
I mean, that's a skill.
I recommend it. Yeah.
should I? Can I change everything?
I can just write it in.
No, ritualism is just casting.
No, I haven't.
A 7. This room looks exactly the same as the room that you were in before.
Okay, quick. Tell me about our first date, ETU.
We went to the Roost and we had that meeting in that room in the basement, room 12.
Fire
And then the
lady.
girl was
Nina.
Wait, what girl? Nina? Oh.
what girl? You know girl.
Well,
Ghost
we
girl,
didn't
yeah,
interact
Nina.
with that girl then, and we didn't know her name
I
then,
mean,
so
I
I wasn't sure if
interact-
that's who you were talking about. We didn't know her name was Nina. Well, you knew her name was Nina.
I mean, if this was another iteration, wouldn't there be another you, Sawyer?
Well, yeah.
Yep.
When we say they were 4 hours long, Michelle, we mean that.
I'm original.
Wildcards is a 3-hour show that consistently ran 4 to 5 hours.
5 hours. Come on.
I did. There were.
You did.
I think our longest episode was closer to 6 hours than
Yes.
5.
Almost definitely.
But that wasn't the norm.
What's happening here?
Yeah, they were supposed to be 3 Vampire 54, but like it just never worked out that way.
We
Also,
just
3 was not the norm.
Rooms, man, it's the same damn room.
It's not worth the risk.
He needs
I can't remember if it was us or
Okay.
Yeah, we were
Go back and
Tom that had the longest episode.
Tom with that 6 hour. It was like a.
Oh my god, the Iron Keep finale.
Yes.
The last-
Yeah, because you
half
started
hour.
it. Yeah, you started an hour early, and it
We did,
still
we
went to
started
like
at
1 in the
7.
morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
One.
Maybe the 7th versions of us is just
There-
the best. Like, maybe
There were
just
some
that.
episodes that were 3 hours.
Yeah.
I've had some that were even shorter than 3 hours, but they were very, very rare.
I remember popping into that like Iron Keep finale, and there was like a board game out, and I was like, oh boy.
When he gets back to the front, he goes.
Yeah, Indiana Jones. The finale of Indiana Jones was.
That one
was-
did go long too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one was long too.
Brandon here.
Remember that?
Just had a
We sucked at rolls too.
So
I mean, there was
bad.
a climax
Yeah.
fight, and we couldn't do shit.
I didn't know how to fix it.
We could die down here.
No, we can't. I mean, we could. I don't know what the.
We're stuck in a room that just repeats.
Okay, we're not done though. Okay, there's more things we can figure out.
Exactly,
Does
Benita
anyone
Mage.
have a rope? Anything long?
Oh yeah. Well, we got up a lot, Michelle, and we
Yeah.
did not stay seated at that table the whole time.
Yeah, back in the studio. Yeah,
Hey, calm down.
I made sure we at least had some food and drinks handy.
Oh wait! So you guys are about to blow out the candle. Here we go.
Oh, good.
Calm, man.
Mixed with a heart that's beating very fast.
Just have a seat on the stairs for a sec. Just
Why
chill
don't
out.
you blow out that candle because we're supposed to light it when we're done, right? So
All right.
Because I ran back through the 10 rooms, right?
That was the first one, Michelle.
Oh, the unnamed turkey. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Yes,
you.
because as you were informed, you have to light the candle when you're ready to leave. So if the candle is already lit, stands to reason that maybe you should blow it out.
Or we all die.
We'll try it.
One or the other, right?
Kind of.
As soon as you blow
Ooh,
out the
music.
candle, a cold feeling settles over the room, and
I know
it
that.
gets completely
Not yet, RD Armand.
dark in the room. Not dim, completely dark. And all of a sudden,
We haven't passed it
the
yet.
small
Oh, wait, no,
underground
this is something
space
else.
that you're in seems to press in on you from every single direction all around you, and you're aware of the fact that you are stuck in some strange place underground in the dark, and there could be anything around you. And as you think that, suddenly, with a certainty that you cannot fully place, you become aware of a presence somewhere in the room, and you hear a scratching sound from over in the corner, followed by a chattering sound from the corner of the room.
That ain't me. Whoever's fucking with us now, that thing.
And Adelaide, you try and use your flashlight. You turn it on, and it turns on, but it doesn't seem to provide any illumination whatsoever in this room. And still, that chattering from over in the far corner of the room. You all are still. You're on the stairs?
Yeah.
You're on the stairs as well. You're over by the candle, and you are too?
Yeah.
All of you can hear from the back corner, the opposite corner from the door is where this sound is coming from.
Just watch my back, okay?
I can't see shit, man.
You can't see anything except for the single point of light of Adelaide's flashlight that is casting no illumination somehow except for itself.
Well, I'll pull out my Zippo and see if it has any similar effect.
You can't seem to get it to strike.
We finally got to the meat of the episode.
Just let us enjoy this.
In that direction, and as you do, out of the darkness comes two gleaming white pinpricks of light. Bright white eyes suddenly open in the darkness of the corner. Bright white with dark red pupils, and another gleaming white thing appears in the darkness. A smile, gleaming white teeth against the black, stretched out in a rictus grin across a face, as suddenly an outline starts to take shape. A small, hunched figure. Well, not necessarily small, but small and compacted. A dirty-looking man with long limbs and arms just scratching at the wall and staring and smiling at all of you. I need a spirit roll from all of you at a -2.
Yeah, sounds about.
This is the thing that I love the most about this table, is that you guys let me build a horrific moment at the table, and you didn't try and puncture it, and you didn't like make a joke. Like you bought into it, and it allowed us to go to some really interesting places. And I think that's one of my favorite things about you guys as a group of players to run for, is how much you bought into everything with me. That was always really fun.
There was like a tone you would go into. They were like, JCP's doing the shit now.
Yeah.
Like,
He's popping out.
Right.
Let him go.
What happens?
Let him go.
Doesn't work. I have anti-technology.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's true. That's true. And as you are holding the flashlight, it
Good narc,
sparks and just goes out.
Oh, it's water.
An 8. All right, so all of you are not sure what is happening, but you just feel yourselves sort of locking up in not so much necessarily terror or fear, but just this sort of dreadful anticipation. And the smiling face in the darkness of this dirty man who you can't make out just stares at all of you.
Yeah, and this was a good musical selection.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it worked out.
You seek knowledge.
Man, I forgot about that.
Good musical timing there.
Yes.
Vampire 54, everything that happened accidentally, like from here on out, was perfectly cinematic.
Crazy.
Is in the library.
I just want to do the Michael Scott. No! No!
Thank you. I thought the clues were fun here too. Disaster of Brad.
She wishes to add you to her family.
Oh, that's Stacy.
Wait.
The boy you seek was in the library written.
Nice.
I think that was the moment right there. I did this weird like teeth chomping thing that I didn't anticipate I was going to do. And Dom, you almost laughed at it. We had a moment and you almost laughed, but you didn't. I could tell like you were like on the verge of being like, but you didn't. And because you didn't, this tension got to stay. And that was really, really cool.
He stands up as he says that, and you can't see anything except for the bright smile and the gleam of his wide.
She wishes to add you to her family.
Oh, you all wrote down your clues.
That's possibly tall, over 8 feet, just rising up and up over you as he starts to head for Adelaide.
Famine baby. I forgot about the famine baby.
All of a sudden, a palpable sense of terror and fear just lashes out all through your bodies, all through your nervous systems. You just feel your muscles and your brain shutting down in the face of this terror. But you know one thing. If you can light this candle, you can leave.
So simple.
Now the most disastrous, dramatic task ever.
Oh my god.
That voice was actually not rough on my throat, E2 Sarkette, but I had never done it before. It just sort of like happened in the moment, and I was super worried that no one was going to be able to understand anything I was saying.
I didn't write anything down.
Oh, great.
We
can change these though?
You can.
I'm bad at notes.
Yeah. I mean, that's 25% chance.
The famine.
Okay.
Famine, baby.
In Deadlands.
From yeah, from season 3, episode 2. Yeah.
He rises up and just stands in the corner, and just almost as though he can tell what it is you're thinking in your minds, the smile just stretches wider as he focuses in on Adelaide. You're up first, Adelaide.
So we're trying to get to the candle, basically, right?
Yes.
In the room, is there anything other than the candle? Like matches?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
There are the mats.
Yep, right by the camera.
Okay. So what I want to do is, can I grab the candle?
What? Yeah,
Can
sure.
I pick it up?
Give it a try.
Yeah, I want to.
I need an athletics roll from you.
Oh.
How this could have gone differently? Chimixon? You mean, like,
Extra credit.
what was going to happen?
You had mentioned earlier that this could have gone a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I
Five?
think we've
Alright,
talked
so
about this
you
before as well,
go
but I
to
did have a
reach the candle
contingency
and
plan
find
for if
yourself
this
just,
failed,
like, forced back by some sort of wall of just
which
negative
was
feeling.
the
closer you
thing
get to it, the
possessing
more intense
Adelaide,
the
just like
terror
it had
and fear
done all the
rises
other
up inside
students,
of
and
your
the
body.
end
But you
stinger
manage
of
to
this
take
episode.
one step closer to the
I remember you
candle,
were
and
saying
the
there was one thing
in
that
the
like made everything go
corner
differently than you
just
expected.
stares and starts
Well,
to
it,
reach out
so
a hand for you,
it was Dom.
Adelaide.
It was
That
it
is
was
one
Dom like staying in the
success.
moment with me and not laughing because I got really worried I had gone too far and done something silly and ruined it. But he kept it there with me.
The pillows and
And then the end of this
if
episode
there's
is
matches,
Paul
there's gotta be
Riggin, who's the
something
student
like
that told them where to find this place, looking in a mirror and his eyes going black. That would have been the scene that happened just the same, but it would have been Adelaide instead. And then yes, the next episode would have been me letting like Adelaide being possessed and the rest of the group having to figure out what to do. And I was planning on having them use De La Garza's cross, which does have the ability to exorcise evil spirits. But they would have to figure that out. But it just never came to pass that way.
Difficult to focus
There's
on
when this is happening and we're getting to the end and we're pretty sure we're going to lose, you can see Jordan getting pretty excited about that just because like we don't often have losses that are like this. And then when Meghan does this, when the moment happens, whenever Meghan does this crazy roll, you could see him being like genuinely disappointed, but also like, okay, you did it, but like, damn it, so close to this fun, cool idea.
Kind of wanted Adelaide to get possessed because that's kind of like her backstory is that she's more susceptible to that stuff.
Is there anything like
But
on him
still,
that
on him you can't even
no,
see him.
not without
Something
the dramatic task. No, they had to light the candle to leave. That was
loose outline of an impossibly tall, very dirty man.
okay, so I want to pull my lighter out
Jared.
and just try and light it as much as I can. Like,
Okay, what do you think you should roll for that?
oh, I don't know.
That's always a fun question
Yeah.
to ask players.
Not a skill.
I'm not actually sure. Let me see if
We
there's
can
anything else I
do
can
it.
do.
Performance?
You can go on hold if you need time.
Yes, sir.
I don't think they're gonna make it out of here. The real gobshite.
Alright, go on hold. Ron.
Yeah, I'll go on hold. Sorry.
Yeah.
I will attempt to step in front of Addie.
Should have been voting.
Okay, what do you want to roll?
There really was no way that we were going to get out of
Let's
here.
do athletics.
It's true.
It's pretty tough.
Or that you mean between her and
Between her
I
and
think meant in front of where the candle is.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Weren't there some crit fails in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think at least 2.
I know I did. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did too.
Yeah.
Are you guys joking?
You just see this.
Did everyone crit fail but Adelaide?
I think so.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
It's maniac eyes rolling around the room, taking you all in, but focusing in on Adelaide. And you want to move in between her and this thing to protect her. But your body feels like it's made of lead, and you manage to take 2 shuffling steps towards Adelaide, but that's all you're able to.
Welcome, Smunchy Games.
And in your cards.
We're watching us playing a game.
I'm gonna try and.
Yeah. Nice to have you here. Shields up, everybody.
Say anything.
Repel the invaders, but then welcome them in with open arms.
Now wait,
He had luscious
people
hair.
have come out of this before.
Those locks.
Like,
That's Jared.
Give us a chance. Let us get through
That
this.
Jared.
Sorry,
That sounds like
know what it's
persuade.
saying. Okay, yeah. I'll try to persuade. I'm not.
Okay, so
Okay,
you
that's
took your
5,
turn,
which
Adelaide.
equates to a 3.
Sawyer's taking his.
Reroll
How
with
many
extra
rounds
credit.
did this dramatic task go?
3.
Oh boy,
3?
I need these
3.
bad.
So
That's
is this
not
the
it.
first round?
This is the first round, yeah.
It literally came down to the last
Yeah.
roll of the last round.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, I remember that. I just couldn't remember
Come on, baby.
how the first 2 rounds
One
went.
more.
Unless there was a chat unlock that gave us an extra round. I don't remember.
I'm just-
Wow,
Ranged attack, do more
that
damage.
doesn't sound like a
Did
thing.
someone crit fail right here?
Yes,
in this
yes,
first round?
yes. Okay, all right.
Not yet.
Okay, so that's a 11 minus 2, which is a 9.
I do feel like we were doing well, and then everything fucked up.
So you
We were doing
cry that
okay.
out to him,
It's
and
about a year and a half, the
he
real
just
gobshite.
turns his rolling eyes
Yeah,
on
this was
you.
March 22nd, 2019.
Oh boy.
Okay,
almost
never mind.
2 years
Pretty
ago.
much closer to 2 years, yeah.
All have stayed. After 1 round, you have 6 successes. Ron, 2 of diamonds.
All right, 6
Calvin,
successes.
queen of
Not
spades.
bad, guys. Way to go.
Adelaide, ace of diamonds.
How many did we
Sawyer,
get?
6 of spades.
18.
No clubs came up. You're up first, Adelaide.
We need to average 6
This
around.
thing is getting closer,
Yeah.
and you can
Dramatic tasks
feel
are such a
or
great
smell something
device.
I love
in the air
dramatic
as
tasks.
it moves
Pretty sweet.
slowly towards you. You also feel something.
I think
in your
every
body
RPG system
just
needs a dramatic
responding to
task.
it, almost
Evelyn.
calling.
I think I'm gonna still try to get the candle.
Yeah.
No, I know every date of every episode of everything that Saving Throw has
I
ever
don't
done.
have any physical
all
true.
skills that
right
are
here.
any good, so
Then give me athletics.
yeah.
It's on his temple.
Yeah.
Tattooed very small.
He has a very precise, not all that useful mutant power.
9. Yes, 9.
A success with 2 raises. Again, you fight with everything in your body to take 2 more steps closer to the candle. And you see the thing smile just widen further, like it enjoys watching you struggle. Calvin.
He's
Okay,
been able to
I
take
am
you guys'
going
cards
to
away from you.
Try and get it to
Yeah, I do miss a lot of the physical portions of Savage Worlds. It's got a lot more than just dice, which is great.
We always thought you were trying to
over
shake
here,
our
me.
hands for a
I'm full
while.
of
You did. You guys always tried to shake my hand. I was reaching for your initiative card.
persuasion.
That seems more like persuasion.
It's the same-ish.
Okay.
Unless it's a student. Is it a student?
He's not. Damn.
They were never a student.
I know.
Calvin.
Very rarely, but
That's
sometimes.
3. It's a 4.
Don't forget we have a table reroll.
I can't use that.
Oh, because you just used
I
it.
just
Yeah,
used
roll
it.
extra credit.
Yeah. A 4. I'll stick with the 4, I guess, for now.
1 success.
When did you guys fail out? In
You
the
start
last round?
shouting out,
Yeah.
and the
think so.
thing just sort of slowly swivels its head over to you in a really unnatural motion. Don't worry, you will be next.
No! Stop it!
Sorry, that's the voice that came out, so now I'm committed to it.
Clearly, you want people to come down here and do whatever it is that's happening here. If we disappear, there are people who are nowhere here. They'll make sure that no one comes down into this place again. So you've got
Like
to
he's
let us out.
like a crooked politician or something.
Whatever it is you're
Man,
doing down here,
he
you're
was
doing
a freshman.
It's over.
I know, but he was a smart freshman.
It's like almost all I have a chance of actually succeeding on. Oh,
Yes!
Oh, man.
Yes.
Let's go. No more cookies.
An 8. Yes, 2 successes. Nice.
We were doing great. We nailed this thing.
We
I'm
were.
sure it all goes well.
Everybody crit failed.
Hand in your cards.
Like, yeah, you guys were pretty on track to do your standard, like, beat the shit out of a dramatic task thing.
Roll through this shit.
I'm going to. I'm trying to think.
It has SF Giants 49er. Thank you very much.
I'm going to try to move again towards Addie, I think. And, no, I'm going to try to intimidate.
Yeah.
I'm going to just
Big move.
turn to him and just say, you don't scare me.
This might be where I crit fail.
You're not the devourer.
I think it might
And
be, yeah.
that's who you should fear. Is my lord and master.
I thought it was
Ron
Calvin
Scott.
first for some reason.
Should we also roll to see if we're intimidated
Yeah.
by... No.
Dude. Cool.
It's not great, but... Okay.
That's a 2 and a 3, so he's gonna
You roll with extra credit.
Okay, all right.
Yes, that's what I was hoping for.
Okay.
So probably not a crit fail unless you
Yeah.
re-rolled it.
Oh. Does he get greedy?
Decide.
I'm going to keep that because we still hit our average, I think, if I do.
Don't remember.
Statistically, it's where
Yeah.
we need to be.
Well,
Smart.
It's all the last round.
To work.
I know the real gobshite. Yeah. Yeah,
Also
same.
missed that.
But after this,
I will...
Human contact.
Mm.
It
What is
turns
it?
to you. You don't fear. And then it turns and takes all of you in, and its smile grows ever wider around its face, now impossibly wide, something that would be splitting the skin of any normal human. And you see the corners of it reach up and come in contact with the corners of the eyes, which begin to run down those teeth. As they do, I need another spirit roll from all of you at a -2.
Forgot about that.
Right.
Oh, up the ante.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no.
You
Oh,
crit fail.
there it is.
Oh, no. I crit failed.
Taekwon Doug, thank you for
Thank
the
It
bit.
was me. Was I the first one out?
Well, no. So you guys crit failed your fear roll here, which wasn't part of the dramatic task. But I think that imposed some
I
penalty.
crit failed with him to see, so I feel like it's just me, like, breaking down.
damn.
-2, yeah.
I
Yeah.
got to keep from running through all the rooms.
Somebody to reroll.
2 and a 1.
I'll make you reroll.
No.
Oh, these 5s. Oh, these
5! Five's
Oh,
ruined me.
No. I think I have to say this to see if I don't fail the other thing.
Are we all failing together?
Did you fail too?
Yeah, I rerolled 3 times.
Not failing like you, but we're failing. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so
I mean,
everyone failed
I'll
the spirit
stick with
roll?
my 5.
Yeah.
All right,
Which is
so
great.
everyone failed.
When everything starts going
Oh
downhill.
my god!
Yeah.
Is this our TPK?
So I'm
No,
going
we're
to
fine.
add a to the roll.
Way to fearmonger, JP.
Critically fail.
Oh no!
You could die here.
I need
No, you're fine.
everyone to make a roll on the fear table. However,
See, I
Ron,
knew the whole time.
you roll 2d8 because your secret edge has also been revealed.
Oh!
But we'll talk
Oh.
about what that is afterwards. Hosook, Terry, thank you very much for the bit.
Thank you.
So give me your rolls. D20 for everyone. 2d8
Two
for
secret
Ron.
edges revealed this
Where's the
episode.
fear table? You have it?
I
That
have.
was
Oh, yeah.
for me. This is Tuesday or whatever, right?
It's okay.
All right, mine is.
I think so, yeah.
That's better?
7,
Because you can't reach
7
20,
plus
so that's
2.
good.
so 9.
9.
Right.
I assume that's better.
Don't roll a natural 20, I think. Right?
Yeah, I think higher is better.
I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1.
Hey!
Okay.
I got 3.
I know, right? RDR month.
Total, I guess.
Higher's better. Not too high.
You both. It's been a long day. It's been a very hard day. You just lose it at the sight of that. You are panicked. You have to get out of this basement. You have to get away from this. You cannot do this. You are unable to roll in this next round.
Somebody just light the fucking candle, okay?
Maybe there is something to fear other than Ron to Goth. Ron, and you are fearing it now. You are also panicked. You are unable to help in this round.
Shit.
Both of you just lock up in terror as you're standing here.
Can I re-roll?
No.
Not even using
You
my
gotta
crit,
try.
my crit.
That's for crit fails. You guys feel this terror overwhelming your senses, and your body kicks into high alert. Your heart starts thudding and pumping. You both have an adrenaline surge.
Okay, cool.
You get +2 to your next rolls.
Just like the fucking candle, okay?
Okay.
2 people are out, but you got bonuses.
Oh God.
Go team.
Okay.
3 each.
Oh, I
We got this,
Nine
Megan.
clubs
It's about to go.
for
Yeah.
Calvin.
Shit.
Got a club immediately.
For Adelaide. Calvin.
I think I have to.
Yes,
we can use
in
this
the
for real, too.
Dinners and Dragons episode of Deadlands that I ran way back in the old studio, Eric's character did have a heart attack in the final fight and just was passed out and unconscious the whole time.
Queen of Diamonds.
Okay, great. Okay,
No
great.
club. No complication.
I'll come and bond line over to you guys.
Okay.
It's okay, I'll shoot him.
Calvin, you're up first. You see that Sawyer and Ron have just shut down. You can just hear Sawyer screaming for someone to just light the candle, and Ron has gone completely silent.
Come on. Okay, we can do this. We can do this.
Just about the focus.
I have a question. Can we use attributes for this?
No.
Okay, has to be a skill.
It has to be active, yeah.
And as you have all been experiencing this fear, the thing has crept even closer to Adelaide. You can see something, some long spidery appendage crawling, moving fingers reaching out for her face.
Calvin, just light the fucking candle!
I'm sorry.
Just light the candle, man!
I'm trying. There's just no. There's no.
Just light the goddamn candle!
There's no fire. I need. So I'm gonna try.
What's in the box?
Nina Castle, if you can hear me right now, we're trying our best to protect you, or that thing, or whatever, that cross. We're doing our part now. You gotta do your part, and just help us out just one time, please. Please, I'm so sorry. Please, just help. Please.
I asked the wrong ghost for help.
So I'm gonna reach.
Here's me as the GM going like,
Persuasion?
what? Asking Nina for help?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Fire-ish.
Give me persuasion at a minus.
Yeah, that was my logic.
Okay. Which is negated by the. Is it +2 because she's a student?
Come on!
Always a student.
You son of a bitch.
It's a 4. So.
Actually, I won't give you the penalty.
What's a 6? I think I have to reroll because you still have 1.
No, Vampire 54. They were in another place. There was no reaching out to Rosa or anyone like that.
Should I not? She used to get 5. And I'm rolling a D8 at least.
No!
Oh no, that means it. Oh no!
No,
Straight up told you not to do it.
it doesn't mean that.
Oh.
So you reach out to Nina with your mind, with your words. You're whispering this. You're trying to, and the thing turns and looks at you.
Yeah, can we get some crit fails in chat?
Yeah.
Lives here but me. And you just feel your body lock up as you lose all hope, and one of your successes gets erased.
And at this point, I'm like, all right, so she's pretty much getting possessed. Like, there's nothing they can do.
Me too.
You need 7 successes.
Oh my God.
We believe in you.
Okay.
7, right?
7 successes.
Light the candle.
Whoa!
You gotta make fire happen. Use academics.
Thank you guys for the
So-
subs,
Yeah.
but I fear it may be
Thanks for the
too
gifted
late.
sub.
have done a lot of reading about.
Look at you, so confident we were gonna fail there.
I was like, well, that's it.
How would you not be?
7 successes?
No, it was nonsense.
Yes, she has.
You can't even get to the candle, so all of that is academic at this
Yeah,
point.
but I've read.
Exactly.
It's academic! She was raw academics!
Wait, I have read about how to light a candle from far away.
What?
Well, it is actually possible with the candle. It has just been blown out. Anyway, yeah.
Simple physics. to get from where you are to the candle.
No, I don't know.
That's simple physics.
Yeah, the only thing I can do
Hardy
is
Armand,
mathematics. I don't.
The red fire
all
starter.
my other things are like
Go on,
bonus
you.
or common knowledge or.
Megan, I asked the ghost for help.
How that worked out for him.
I mean,
I mean, give me a reason. I'll let you use any
I
skills you want.
don't.
You have to get 7 successes with it.
I
So
know. I don't.
I feel pretty generous.
I have ideas, but I don't want to like, put them in your head, you know? Unless-
All my stuff's knowledge based.
I know,
I don't
but
know
still,
how to utilize
think about
that,
it.
though.
Can I suggest something?
Yeah.
Okay. You can academically say, this isn't happening. This isn't real.
That's
This
not
is a dream.
academic, though.
It's not academic.
That would be like, I know that.
Like,
Yeah,
like,
but-
no, don't do that.
Doesn't
Don't
make
do
any
that.
sense.
But if you did it,
That's just sure, but like, what's stopping it? Something must be stopping it. How do you figure? Just take a moment to think. Use your brain. Use your knowledge. Use your skills. and
Try to
figure this out.
logic it.
Yeah, is it gravity stopping you? Is there something in the way? Like,
I'm fine with you making an academics roll to try and think your way out of this.
Can you think it out like muscle by muscle and be like, all right, I can move very little bits. Like maybe if I just like tighten this arm leg.
do if-then statements. If this works, then this must work. If this doesn't work, then this doesn't work.
All of this doesn't matter. You can use academics.
Oh,
Any of these things would work.
Oh, okay.
I will take even the flimsiest pretense.
I was like, you won't let me do it.
JC's like, I dare you. Go ahead.
I mean, if she gets 7.
Just make the roll so we can fail and move on.
Is that a crit fail?
No,
that's
it's
an ace on a
on my
D10.
See? That's what I'm talking about. Do it again.
It's a 9.
19.
How many is that?
That's almost 5, but it's just 4.
4 successes. Wow.
Not
Can
enough.
I have a blue fate chip, please?
No.
That's not a thing.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll it.
No! What are you talking about?
I mean, like, I think she has to.
It's a failure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a failure if I don't.
It's fail. It's pass fail. You know, like.
I swear, if you get a critical failure on this,
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
I had no little faith.
A 19 is a great roll.
She hates it again.
Wow.
Let's roll the 10 again.
She is a wizard.
Oh my god, come on.
Okay, right now there are 5 successes.
You
on the
need to
table.
roll at least an 8 to make this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Roll it. 8. There's the 8.
That's 38. That is an impossible number.
Megan, all of the crit fails that you've done from the episode 1 to now. have
Jordan is
just-
freaking out because this should be
Natalie
impossible.
rolled
Yeah.
a 38.
What? We were dead to rights.
Beside himself.
Less than a 1 in
And
1,000
the
chance
thing
of
is
happening.
I mean-
almost on you. You see Calvin just shut down, and you know this thing is about to do whatever foul thing it plans on doing to you, and you just think, what is stopping you? One step in front of the other. This isn't real. Maybe this isn't happening. Maybe this malaise, maybe you can just think your way through this terror. The opposite of fear is rationality, and you just start thinking, and your feet start moving, and they move past the candle over to Sawyer's dangling, panic-stricken hand, and you just lift the Zippo out of it, and without even opening your eyes, you flip it open, and the flame flares to light, and the thing just says, stop, and you turn as it does that, and just open your eyes long enough, not looking at it, to bring the flame in contact with the light of the candle. And as you do, instantly, all sound in the basement ceases. And the candle disappears. And all of you are just standing in an empty basement.
I mean, we've had some good rolls, but
Yeah.
that was a really great roll at the most clutch time.
Absolutely.
Just the fact that we were all removed from the encounter, except
Yeah.
Megan.
Yeah. I don't know though.
And she needed 7 successes.
7 successes.
And Ron goes over and hugs Annie like a big bear hug. And lifts you
Cannot
up.
plan that. Like,
Yeah. I think I
Oh,
don't,
man.
I don't know.
I'm gonna walk up to the door and be like, "Hey, let me out of here. Let's get us all out."
And as you do that, everyone raise your glasses. Someone
We-
bought us some shots.
We could not have
Do we have a
planned
toast?
Riptide bought us some
because
shots.
if it had been
Sawyer
planned, it
tries
would have
to get
lost
your
the
bombs to get that
impetus.
extra kick.
You know, like the
Shots.
fact that we all legitimately know
And
that
shots.
randomness is what made that happen there.
Right.
Thank you.
And Vampire 54 bought us a shot. I
Amazing.
think we all need a drink for that.
Wow.
Raise your cups, guys. We have one from the unnamed
And
turkey.
show.
Hey,
Wow.
Wow.
Thanks for all the
Vampire
great
54
memories.
also-
Good luck in all your future
Also,
endeavors.
Tear
Set 'em up.
sends Adelaide
Knock 'em
point
down.
correct.
Thank you, the unnamed turkey.
And the Alumni Association has unlocked the final reward tier, which is called the best kind of turmoil. So if you have not already yet, Rick, please release that straw poll into the chat.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Oh man, I'm riding
So
high
you-
right now.
You hammer on the door, and eventually it opens. Welcome back.
Did you expect us to come back?
Bye, Civil Savage.
Did you expect us
Good night,
to come
Civil
back?
Savage. Thanks for joining
She
us.
looks at you,
Night, Civil
just
Savage.
like
Night.
sort of like shock, just sort of like showing up on her face.
What the fuck was that?
Because that thing I think was gonna eat us.
What?
Yo, I thought it was some like
What?
Mr. Rogers,
What?
man. That
What?
shit ain't.
No. How? What? What?
What?
Well, how did this is? It's you.
What else? Who should it be?
It's the 4 of you.
Wait,
Yeah. What should
Why
it be?
shouldn't it be the 4 of us?
weren't they killed?
Oh my god! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there!
Okay, yeah.
And you guys, you come out of the basement, and she closes the door. What? How did?
No! You're not asking the questions right now. We are asking the questions.
She shrinks away from you.
I gotta
What
run to
the
the restroom.
hell
I'll be right back.
was that thing down there?
I don't know. I don't know what.
I think she explains that
I
right
wanna
now,
go
Evil
to the
Dice
door
Monkey.
where we originally came in
Okay.
and just block it.
Okay. All right. So you just put yourself physically in front of that door.
Yes.
Hold on. I really want to keep this going without interrupting it, but we did unlock a mystery box draw
Yes!
for the table, and it might be
Mystery
pertinent. So
box,
thank you very
box
much,
of
Alumni
mystery, turn,
Association. I'm gonna
turn.
pull this up. Who knows what's in here?
Oh god.
That'll come into play when it does. Thank you very much, Alumni
Thank
Association.
you.
And also, point
Cheers.
of extra credit for Cal.
Thank you.
From Lotus Shard.
Thank you, Lotus Shark.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Were you feeding students to it?
No, it's not like that.
Fuck
It's
is
not like
happening around
that.
here?
What is it like then? Tell us what's happening.
I don't know. I don't know. I was just trying to keep myself safe
Safe from what?
from the thing in the basement.
Well, what is it?
I don't know.
Where do you find something like
I think
that?
you mean the thing in the corner.
Wait, okay.
This is my office.
Wait.
Cat silhouette.
You were surprised that the 4 of us came out. What normally comes out?
And she kind of looks up and like a caged animal, she just kind of looks at the 4 of you and she says, I don't know what you're talking about. You're all acting crazy right now. I'd like you to leave my office.
No, it's not gonna work.
You're all acting very crazy, and I don't want to have to call security, so please leave my office.
You can't call security if you don't have a phone to call.
Are you going for her phone?
Yeah.
So
I assume there's a desk phone.
there is. So you say that, and she sees what you're going for, and she races you for it. So I need an athletics roll.
Get ready to get 38'd out.
Except a random player's next non-combat trait roll is an automatic critical failure.
Oh no! Oh no!
A random player. Is that her?
I mean,
Oh my god, it is. Roll a 3.
yeah. Okay. Well, that's crazy.
I mean, that's my 38.
I mean, yeah, that's you get one.
Although way more likely to happen than what she did.
Yeah, that's all.
So you run for the phone, but she, like a frightened rabbit, is there ahead of you, and just as you're lunging for it, she just yanks it out of the way, and you crash your head hard into the desk, and your eyes just like go blindingly white. You're gonna take a point of fatigue from that. And she is grabbing for the phone. She has it up, and she hits a speed dial. Yes, security. I have students
Is
in
there
my
a way for
office
me
that
to
are being...
rip out the cord before she gets?
Give me athletics.
Nice move.
I believe I did
They're
do
being
this.
violent. They're threatening violence.
It's a double ace.
She gets using
you
a
just
landline.
yank the cord out of the wall, like so hard
The
that
fool.
the bracket that puts
In
the cord
year
into the wall comes out with
20XX.
it. Hello? Hello?
We need answers now.
Security's on their way. They know which office I called from. So you can stay here and get your answers and get caught by campus security, basically intimidating a graduate student, or you can leave now.
No, we gotta go. We can't be here. We can't be here.
The basement.
You can't get caught again. We can't.
You should leave.
What's security gonna think when they come in here?
They're gonna think that the four of you are attacking me.
Where's my phone?
I'm a teacher's aide.
It's sitting over there, right?
It's right there on the desk.
I had it set up recording in the background the entire time.
So?
That's right.
So when you came in here and asked who we were
I didn't
and how
record
we
it,
came up here,
but I
does that
lied to
sound
her about the
strange to
fact
them?
that I was recording.
Because you didn't change your story.
That's some good
Not
art on the
knowing
wall,
what was going on and
JCC.
us acting crazy until we'd already
Oh,
gone
thanks.
on
Oh,
to the
God.
conversation.
Oh, I'm sorry. You seem
Sorry, I can't see my
confused.
own camera.
I didn't know who you were. I came in here and you were just in the basement and
Is that the impression you think you gave?
I
when
don't
you
know
came
who
up?
you are. I don't know who you are. You need to leave.
Sawyer,
Because it also recorded us
Sawyer.
paying you in the first place.
Sawyer, when they come in and see that phone cord pulled out, they're gonna blame us. They're not gonna be on our sides about this, man.
Give me a notice roll, everybody.
Part of me was like, well, let me get my dice.
What a four. No.
I got a 2.
You guys hear shouts
Got an 11.
from down the hallway outside, except for Ron. You were totally you were just seeing red, trying to keep yourself calm here.
Do you all
and
remember
you
your
are
character's
just
notice?
Still reeling from smashing your head on the desk, but
rank?
you guys hear shouts
Yes.
from out in the hallway.
Mine was low.
This looks bad. I know we need it.
Mine was my whole thing.
Go now.
You should leave. You should leave.
Come on.
You
let's
should
go.
leave.
Let's go. We're
Fuck!
leaving.
Don't kill anybody else. You're killing people.
And you hear pounding on doors down the hallway. Security, is everyone all right in there? We got a call from this level.
Walk out. Act normal.
Okay. Grab our phones.
Yeah.
So she didn't explain what she was doing or why?
They're getting closer. They're hammering on the doors. You're leaving.
No, she
You
denied.
guys walk out and
She said she was trying to protect
security
herself.
guards,
Yeah. Basically, she had to do it. It was either
I see you guys. We got a call. There was
trap
security
other
issue
people
on this
for the
level.
thing, or it would take her. So she.
Waters, yay.
All right, thanks. And they just head off down that way.
Oh, thank you.
And you guys just
Thank you so much.
look it out.
Yeah. We're gone.
All right. So
Bye, Kaga. Thank you so much.
Bye, Kaga. Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks.
So, okay,
you head back out, and not quite knowing what to do with this information, you just stand in the open night air and just look at each other, completely just thrown off by what just happened, and all of it so quickly.
Not if we see you first, Kaga.
And maybe you'll call Jackson to know what happened. Maybe now, maybe the next day, and maybe tomorrow this will seem kind of distant and far away. But for tonight, the images and the feelings,
I'm back on the West Coast.
the
Vampire
smell
54.
of whatever that thing was so close to touching you that you could feel the strange negative energy of its fingertips right near your face. All of that just lingers with you. And the next day, if you were to try and look up Bridget McCabe, you would find that she withdrew from the university overnight and fled. Quite unannounced, quite surprisingly, to all of her professors who thought she was a very bright, if shy, student.
It's true, Vampire,
Really
Vampire 54, but it would be very
Strong
light.
future in education. And then across campus, at the Danford dorm,
Could have been Addie.
room 604, Paul Riggin stands in his bathroom, his hands grasping the sink, and looks up into the mirror at his own reflection, and his face grows slack as his pupils dilate and widen further until they completely obscure the irises of his eyes, just two black holes in the intense white of his eyes. And he smiles. And that is where we will end things tonight.
We did it!
We did it. I'm going to move us away from that. All right. And I will stop the replay.
We don't have to go into the blogs for other shows and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not relevant anymore.
Yeah, we only had 5.5 minutes left in the show. Wow.
Forever ago, though.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for being here with us and joining us for yet another Friday night where we went a little bit long. But for those of you who stuck with us, and even if you didn't, we really appreciate you being here and joining us for this watch along, and for showing up in chat, and for all your support of the channel and the show over the years. I mean, does anybody have anything that they would like to say before we go?
I don't.
You definitely don't have to. I'm just giving you the chance to if you want to.
It's not that. It's just it feels too big for like a.
Yeah, summing it up in like a sentence feels inadequate.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's too much. There's too much to cover in this, and I think the impact that it had on all of our lives is it would only be understated by talking about it more. But I think the connections that you all had with the show means so much to us all, and I mean I'm very thankful that for the people that watched this and tuned into it and shared it and got other people interested in it, and yeah, it means a lot.
Like, I guess all I'll say is before doing this show, doing RPGs and streaming RPGs was fun and I liked it, but this was like this show like felt challenging and emotional and important for like me as a performer / writer character person here. So it was a great thing to be a part of.
Yeah, I came in late, obviously, to Wildcards, but everybody else has made me feel like I was there all along. And I came into this show trying to, be better at make believe. And while I certainly did get better at that, I also came out of it with some very real, true friends, and that is what I'm truly grateful for. Is the cast here and everybody who watches, I consider a friend as well. So thank you all for supporting us. And yeah, thank you.
I said a lot of my thoughts already on Twitter, but I'll just say, if I did one thing with this show, I hope it was entertain you guys. You guys here at the table and all of you guys in chat. If that's what we did, then that's a win. If we did two things, I hope we inspired you to play. I hope we inspired you to try different things in your games and approach them from a different way, and challenge what you understood a role-playing game to be, or maybe just try out a new idea and have some fun with your friends. That really, really means a lot whenever we see messages from you guys about that. To me personally, I just think it's the coolest thing in the world, and I'm so very glad to have been able to be a part of a project like this with such amazing people and such an amazing community, and to just hear that you guys enjoyed it and that it affected your lives in some small way. That's just something I'll always that'll always be such a cool thing to me. So thank you to all of you out there, and to the four of you as well. Thank you guys.
And thank you, Jordan. I don't think
Yeah.
Wildcards would be what it is without your amazing GM style and what
yeah.
you've done with all these worlds and characters. So thank you so much for being my favorite GM of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Wildcards would not be Wildcards without you. So, yeah, this end of an era, as it were.
Yeah. You know, I came to Los Angeles because I wanted to be an actor who, you know, everybody wants to be, like, get to do the fun, big superhero movies. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it was just me. But always really what I wanted was to find a group of people who I could create with and get to create, like, really cool things that have meaning. And I did that. And it's like really cool. It's not what I thought it was gonna be when I was younger, but it's like way better. So that's like, I don't know, the best way I feel like I can sum up this experience. And you know, it burned bright, and it's got to burn bright going out too, right?
End on a high note.
The real cursed Spanish gold was the friends we made along the way.
Well said.
All right.
Yeah.
It's late, guys. So I think we should let you go. And we will let you go as we so often did. In a somewhat confusing way. We will leave you with a combination of finger guns and go Raven!
Wait, I've got to pull up the other things. You got to keep going. Keep going. Oh my God, I don't.
Oh, that's good. I like this.
We're screaming all the cry! Raven!